Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody, good to have you. I found that oldie. Did you guys like that? That is so old. That's when they used to call Disneyland Magic Kingdom. Obviously, they call Disney World's park the Magic Kingdom. So that's a cool one. That's a really old one. So welcome everybody, welcome. Great to have you. So I would estimate that was 70s, maybe? Might have been the 70s. But it did, did they mention the ticket books? Then it could be closer to the 80s. Anyway, welcome everybody, great to have you. Welcome. Wonderful to have you. I was hoping to stream yesterday, but unfortunately I got a migraine and it hurt and I didn't stream. But today we shall stream and we got lots of fun stuff. So looking forward to it. Hope you guys are all doing absolutely wonderful. Welcome. Taylor, welcome to stream. Welcome. Let's see. The Fifth Bean, thank you for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Very much appreciated, my friend. And Taylor coming in with 71-month resubscription. Much appreciated, Taylor. That is excellent. Mega Wolf, thank you so much for the 24-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Yay, Scarstream, 2-year sub. Woohoo! Dude, thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated for 2 solid years. Let's say, check out, thank you for the 2 months. Love the videos. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the nice message. Let's say, Acorn, thank you for the 7-month resubscription. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for the good times. Well, thank you for coming out today and hanging out. Let's see, Foxy, thank you for the 18-month Scarstream. Let's go. Always happy to catch a stream. Well, I'm glad to have you today. Let's see. So many announcements, many announcements to be found. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all doing good. And yeah, there's quite a few different things that I want to do. And apparently Pearl has fixed a problem with my rail line. I didn't have a great curve and she's like, you know what? I can help you with this. And I'm like, please. So I'm happy to see what Pearl did. Big Country, thank you for the 1-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Let's see. Undated Daisy, thank you for the 10-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. Let's see. The infamous scar curves. It wasn't my best work, and I went in a test world and I tested it out, kind of what I wanted and how to make it look, and then implemented in when I built it in Hermitcraft. Something went wrong, something went bad, and it came out awful. And I'm just like, but I gotta say, my curves were on point in New Life. Remember when I built the airport? All of those, all the like the leading lines, the center line, all of that stuff was perfect. a real life pilot could have landed on that runway. Everything was accurate, but this particular curve left a little bit to be desired. But yeah, I'm curious to see what she did. I know she definitely fixed it. Bergen, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Let's see, Scar, can you do a cat talk? I can. With a woof and a purr, a baby was born. Cat dog, alone in the world without a little cat dog. One of the greatest all-time cartoons. One of the greatest. Have you changed the smoke alarms? I have informed top people to get on this. Top people are on the case of the smoke detector. The smoke detector is being looked at. There are forms being drawn up. There are plans. There's a flashlight being shined on the smoke detector. Things are happening. I estimate that the smoke detector battery will be changed in exactly 6 months. That's my anticipated completion time. that is my anticipation. Sometimes my tongue just wants to leave the mouth instead of talk. It's difficult. It's frustrating. But when Rig gets to the stream, we have to do something.
Icarus
I don't want to touch it, but we have to build the Stitch Lego.
I just wanted to say quickly that you've been helping me a lot, as I've recently found out I'm disabled. You light my day and bring hope back to my life. Thank you, less than 3.
Oh, well, thank you for the nice message. And just remember,
$14. Hi Scar. So excited to catch your stream. Smiley face. Loving the season so far and your builds.
oh,
Really adore the tunnel for the super awesome. Definitely not a clown train. Clown trains can't be as cool as your train. Cool
Definitely
face.
no clown train is as cool as my train. That's right. But yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying the builds. And Icarus, remember, being disabled doesn't have to, that's not your defining thing. You're much more than that. And you're going to do amazing things, and you may have some extra obstacles in your life, and you're going to overcome those, and you're going to have a wonderful, wonderful, and very positive life. And I wish you all the absolute best, my friend, all the absolute best. And as I said here, when Regulus gets here, we got to build the Stitch. This actually works really well because I don't have to touch it, and I don't burn my fingers on this creature. So that's very nice. All right, let's jump into the game here. The game is not here, but where is the game? Maybe we can find it. Now it's here. No, it's not. Maybe now. Nope. Why is this every time? Why can't Minecraft just be Minecraft and show up on time? I showed up on time, Minecraft. Why don't you show up on time for me? How do I get Minecraft to show up, guys? Why is this always such a problem? I don't get it. Oh, it wants me to play Phasmo. Now it wants me to play Minecraft. Wonderful. We're back. Hello. Press the buttons. I did. It wanted me to play Phasmo and be a Valley Girl with Jimmy. Like, oh my god, did you see Jimmy's Instagram? Oh my god, like, I don't even know. I can't even say, like, what is his deal with his filters? Like, get it right. Like, oh my god. I know, like, I had so much fun with Jimmy. That was an absolute blast. I have no words.
Hey Scar, hope you have a nice day. I really like the clown train you built. Amazing work as always.
It's a zoo train converted from a now I said a clown train. Now look what you guys have done to me. Look what you've done to me. I called it a clown train now. No, it is a zoo train converted from some old circus train, like I said, themed after the last and final and greatest Indiana Jones movie. It is not a clown train, and I will not stand for this. I'm strike it from the record that I said it. Strike it from the VOD. Strike it from the VOD. He's never going to talk to us again. Oh my gosh. Ooh, lots of people on today. Oh my gosh. You guys. Jeez. Okay. We got stuff to do. We got plans. We got excitement. Things are happening. Okay. So a few things. So in our last episode, of course, or our live stream, that is, we terraformed this down so the track wasn't floating above the ground. So one thing I've noticed is, well, my voice cracked, but other than that, I want to like shave off a little bit of the railroad ties. They're sticking out a little further than I wanted. And then let's see what Pearl did. Okay, let's take a look from above here. Oh, that's way cleaner. Oh yeah, for sure. Looks like she went out maybe an extra block or two on our right side here. Okay, that's way better. Now, one thing, I asked Pearl if she could do it, but the railroad ties, I kind of wish they went across here. I couldn't figure. Don't say slay, Pearl. Oh my god, Pearl is so talented. She slays. I can't. All right, I'm done. No more Valley Girl. Jimmy's not here. We can't do it. Can't do it. Nope, can't do it. No more. Okay. Whew. All right. We're good. Okay. Okay, so I do want to shave off those railroad ties a little bit, and then we do need to add the gravel all across here. So we need to add that. The second thing I'd like to do is I need the what's the dirt? It's got the things in it. It's got the things. The stuff. No, not coarse dirt. Not coarse dirt. It's not pod soil. It's the other one. Rooted dirt. There you go. Rooted dirt. Okay, question for you. Can you farm rooted dirt? Or do you have to find an azalea tree? That's a question I have. Wait, I actually do need to go find those azalea bushes. But you can get those if you bone meal mossy blocks, right? Non-farmable. Okay. Okay. We need to do that. We do need to make sure we get that sorted out. We do need to make sure we get that sorted out. I do. Actually, I do have that. I can help somebody. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I do. Why is it always capitals? Oh, Mumbo does. Let's see. What if I have better? What if I have better pack dice? But no, Mumbo beat me. Mumbo beat me. It's fine. Fine. I don't have to help anybody. It is farmable? How is it farmable? Grows. Oh, if you grow an azalea, I'm sure there's some kind of machine that goes.
Unknown 5372 cheered Dex 300. Are you going to build an old-fashioned post box at the location of your mailbox or something like that?
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a great point. So I was actually talking with Pearl because we did a clip for the post office last night. Okay, so here's the plan, right? So the boys just showed up and they were like, mailbox, where do you want it? And I'm just like, I don't make decisions well. And I'm like, right here. So the mailbox is here. Now, we very well might build up this area into something like you said, an old-fashioned post office, but I would love to have a mail car on the train. And my next car on the train is going to be quite cool. Like it's the feed cars for the animals, right? But I thought it'd be hilarious if there was like a little tiny car, like a really awkwardly small car. That's the mail car. I think could be really cool, like right in this area. So we have the 2 feed cars and then maybe the mail car. And then we just continue on with like, it's not full of clowns. No, it's not a tiny car full of clowns. How do you guys come up with these things so fast? How do you come up with these things so fast? A tiny car full of clowns. Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. I hope you're all proud of yourself. Pat yourselves on the back, guys. Pat yourselves on the back. There you go. But anyway, as I was saying, I think that would be pretty cool. So, what I don't want to do is I don't want to make Tango and the Prince Maple have to come over here and redo all the redstone. So I'm going to try to recreate what they did. As you know, down here, it is quite extensive. it's quite extensive, but you know what? As an individual who has owned and operated 2 very successful redstone shops, I feel like this is easy stuff. This is easy. I mean, a cactus? I can go to the desert. What else? We got rail lines. I've been riding the rails forever. There's some of the crafters. That's a great decorational block. I'm glad they chose that option. There's some red ropes here. So you just kind of string the red ropes around and you click the repeaters and heck, come on. I played Minecraft before portals were even invented. So I got this, guys. It's no problem. No problem. I can move that easy peasy. Scar, get Mumbo? No, I don't need Mumbo. I don't need Mumbo in my life. I don't need a Mumbo in my life. I'm strong and independent. Call Tango. I don't want to put more on their plate. I want them to be able to be working and getting, as many people on the system as possible. Call Doc. I can do this. You underestimate how profitable my redstone shops were. Those shops were very profitable. Let's ask Mumbo if owning a profitable redstone shop is comparable to knowing how to do redstone. I think this is true.
What is this? Oh, there's Scar.
Well, hello, Xisuma. I have a question.
Hi.
Okay,
Sure.
so
What's
I'm
up?
talking with my chat, right? I'm talking with chat. And I think owning a profitable redstone shop is the same as knowing redstone, right?
I don't... Well, actually, yeah, because if it's profitable, you've probably had to make a bunch of good redstone contraptions to get it up and running as supplied, right?
Thank you, Xisuma.
So if you run a terrible redstone shop, Scar, which I might take a bet on, then you'd be terrible at redstone.
Yeah, but profitable. Cherry, the most profitable shop in all of season 6.
I don't know.
Oh,
We'll see how it goes. If it's
You
not
remember the
profitable,
Diamond
it's a
Throne,
sign
don't
of
you?
your redstone skills. You've
But
laid that
Xisuma-
out now.
Xisuma, at the end of that season, did you ever see I made a literal diamond throne before there was a diamond throne in season 7?
That's true, yeah.
I had
Diamond
8 stacks
throne
of
is a
diamond
good sign
blocks.
of wealth. Are your chat telling you you're not going to have a good redstone shop then?
Well, I'm not having a redstone shop this season. I didn't get the permit, but
Oh, okay.
But I was telling them that I was going to move my mailbox, and it's full of redstoney things. And I was like, I got this. I've owned 2 profitable redstone shops. And they're like, don't do it. Don't do it. And I'm like, you underestimate my ability to sell redstone, which is the same as doing redstone, in my opinion. I saw there was a cactus. I can go to the desert, Xisuma. There's a portal down there. I've played Minecraft before portals.
I think you should. I think you should call in the professional. You know. Scott, I'm in the area looking for a mothball, right? But as I say it out loud, is that hanging thing there the mothball of Mumbo?
Yeah, but there's cheap, kind of poor quality packed ice in there. Let me help you out, Xisuma. Let me help you out.
Oh, okay. You got packed ice too.
No, I got the good stuff. I got the hand grown stuff that
I see.
grazes in the
Freshly
Himalayas.
farmed.
Mm-hmm.
You're out there yourself on the ice with your saw.
Oh yes, yep.
it up,
I've seen
chunks.
Frozen. Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing some redstone with water streams, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't have ice.
Oh, I've got
You know,
you.
this season the pace has just been. Oh wow, that was cool. What set that off?
Oh, I don't know.
Sensor somewhere?
Yeah, I don't. Who knows what would make a sound like that? Check out the box. Check out the box.
Oh.
Take what you need.
Oh wow. Look, I'm just gonna take. Is 4 okay?
Oh, take 6. Take 6.
Okay. Yeah, just in case, you know, just in case I have an accident.
You are so purple.
Yeah, Neverite is kind of purpley tinted, isn't it?
Yeah, like
Matches my eyes, as Ren would say.
if you were at outside my gate, I would be concerned with that level of armor and like ferocity looking in your eyes with the shield that's also enchanted.
Yeah. I don't really need to be that kitted up right now.
I don't even think I have armor on.
You don't, man. You're playing naked. You're a pro.
I literally don't know where my armor is. Not even in my inventory. I don't know what happened last night. Why don't I even have it in my inventory? What was I doing?
I ain't got a clue.
Now I'm concerned.
Dude, it's my first time visiting this area. Super cool. I've not seen this like in person, and dang, what you doing here? Looking awesome.
Oh, well, thank you, Xisuma. Oh, dude, I'm so happy you have copper, by the way, because I know that you're gonna stock that shop because you were such like a copper guy in the last season. You came in clutch with David Copperfield as your assistant. I'm so
God,
happy.
man, you just spoiled it all.
Oh, whoa.
I've been keeping it secret, but it's fine. Everyone will know tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. But now I'm just anticipating my chat's gonna go wild.
Chat, you didn't hear anything, and if you tell anybody, I'm gonna be really upset.
God, I was talking with Cleo yesterday, and we agreed that chat can definitely keep a secret, and that you can trust everything that they say.
I'm
So
sorry,
they'll keep it a
Xisuma.
secret. It's fine, man. It's fine. Spoilers are fine. Spoilers are fine, aren't they?
I'll be a good.
If it were really a big deal, I would have made everyone else know not to say anything. It's not a big deal. But yeah, my chat was waiting to find out, but they'll find out tomorrow. So
Oh yeah, they'll find out. They'll find out that you have.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Spruce
saw it that
wood.
way too, though, because when I got copper, I was like, oh, I aced this last season. I'm going to have the most profitable shop going, you know? Like, I know how to do copper.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, oh, he's got this. He's got this. This is going to be good. Oh, man, now I feel bad. Can I give you some more? Can I give you some more of the ice?
It's good. Don't feel bad. It's all good.
What about some snowballs?
Oh, there it is again.
Yeah, I know. What could that possibly be from?
I don't know. Some of the magic audio we got here on the server, I think.
Here, can I give you some snowballs?
Put to good use.
Here you go.
Sure.
Here's some snowballs. What else can I give you? I feel bad right now.
My inventory is absolutely full right now. Someone just took my horse.
What?
Someone just took my horse. Tango.
Here, let me shoot him. Where's my
Wait,
bow?
don't shoot name tag.
Take your horse. Look,
Wait, where's my horse? Oh, name tag.
Oh my god, guys.
Don't you dare shoot my horse.
Oh, now that I see your horse is definitely different, like different, like a brownish tone.
Yeah.
And faster.
I
just thought you came over here to troll us.
No. I'm over here to talk to this guy.
He was thinking about moving the mail system by himself.
That's
like,
why
not
I'm
a good
here.
idea.
The mailbox police.
But guys, do you ever just have an epiphany of a remembrance of a dream that you had last night, and it's just like, whoa?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know
So
that.
I had a dream that we added guns to Hermitcraft, and we had this long discussion, and I think like Doc was a big proponent, and there was other people who wanted him gone, and it was a whole thing. But, oh, dude, why did I have such a weird dream? I don't know why it came to my mind. I think I was looking for the bow, and I thought like, oh, let me grab my gun.
You can't beat my weird dream, okay?
Ooh, what was
it?
It's a funny story.
You got like crazy people having like Hermitcraft dreams. I never dreamed about Hermitcraft.
I dream about once a year, and I guess that's my one dream of the year.
Then it kind of, all right. Well, what do you got, X? What was your dream? I want to hear it.
I dreamt that we were in a meeting or something, and I was playing the game, and then it stopped working, and this like screen with like Iskal's face on came up about my microphone, and my microphone kept going into my mouth because it thought the mod on the game thought it couldn't hear me. And I was getting annoyed and angry at Iskal because he added a mod to my game, and the microphone kept like going into my mouth. It's
that's awkward. Okay.
Anyway. I told it so much better the last time.
That's funny.
Like the idea was that it would adjust the microphone if you weren't loud enough, and it became quite uncomfortable.
Gotcha.
So just keep. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There's Scar. Hey, Scar, you remember like it
dear.
wasn't even that long ago. There was a little conversation. We're like, hey, Scar, hey, buddy, how'd you like to be the first person to have a mailbox? And you were like, sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and then we were like, all right, big question, where do you want it? And you went right there.
Well, if I remember right,
like,
you and the Prince of Maple came, and
Prince of Maple, yeah.
And just I just thought this would be a nice spot, temporarily. And so don't worry about this. As I was telling Xisuma here a moment ago, I've ran 2 successful redstone shops, and by running these redstone shops, think of the knowledge that was passed down for all my patrons.
Knowledge, right? Yeah. If you sell repeaters, you know how to use them, right?
It's like Home Depot. Everyone at Home Depot works there is an expert in their field, just like I am in redstone.
This is true. Yeah.
I think you should let Scar do this actually, and then wait for the call.
No, there's no call. There will be no call needed.
No call. I'm okay with that. Are you going to tackle it?
Well, at some point. So I was telling the chat here, Tango. I'll either leave it here and decorate it, build up a building, a whole thing, or over at the train here. In between the feed cars, I might put like a really teeny tiny railroad car. That's the mail car.
I mean, that's the right answer, right?
Is it?
That's the
Don't
right
you
answer.
think?
I just wish you knew that was the answer before.
Yeah, but I'm doing one car at a time. I don't have anything planned. It's just as the epiphanies appear in my brain, a new car will appear.
No, you should absolutely do that because where it is doesn't make sense.
No, it's.
The mail cart is a great idea.
The mail cart is a great idea.
When I get my one, I will do my due diligence. I will think ahead. I will have a plan, and it will go first time in the correct spot, and then.
Yeah.
And then Won't have to move it.
But we can all agree that that this is a zoo train, right?
Zoo train. Oh yeah. For the
I mean, there's not a lot of animals yet, but that's a work in
any
progress.
Animals or animal areas? Or
Well, I mean, you got to use your imagination. It's nothing else than a zoo train, right?
clowns. Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad we can agree on that. I'm glad we can agree on this. There is something today that we can agree on, and I'm happy about.
Are you writing it on your parchment?
No, I actually have some kitchen tongs in my hand, and they expand. Like you hit the little thing and they pop out.
Oh. Is this
It's
like,
because I need to pick something up that burns my hands on stream, and so I had these in my hand.
wait, what?
Well,
You have a
see,
need to pick something up?
My fearless admin is trolling me and got
The
me
underscore bean tipped $5.
a Stitch
Let's
Lego,
face it's a
and I
clown
can't
line
actually
because
touch the
you're
box because it burns my
conductor,
fingers, so I have the
JK,
kitchen
you're best
tongs
conductor that's
to
even
pick it up.
conducted. Relieved face.
How does the box burn your hands?
Well, it's because of the creature with inside is the devil.
I'm
This is
really
all making
confused.
so much sense.
It does. You know, it all makes sense in the end.
All right. Burning hands. Boxes. Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Tango, I took a peek at the redstone, and
Uh-huh. It
I
looks
mean, I can go to a
doable.
desert.
Yeah.
I can get a cactus. I played Minecraft before portals. I'm not even sure we need the portal, to be quite honest with you.
You're right. It is a little extra superfluous thing. It's
Yeah.
just for flair. Yeah.
The only thing it got me is and Etho agrees with me on this, by the way.
What's that?
Scaffolding, trash.
What about it?
Yeah, it's kind
Scaffolding trash? It's amazing.
No, Xisuma, do you agree?
Scaffolding is wonderful. I love it.
It's fantastic. Yeah.
God, Etho's not up
What
yet.
are you just a dirt boy? What?
Etho,
a
I
dirt
need you to
boy.
defend me because you agree with me, but you're still asleep and will be asleep for the next 3 hours.
Well, Etho thinks digging sand with TNT is better. So
Oh,
I mean,
Tango!
his
High
opinion
five.
is kind of invalid, right?
Wait,
I'm so with you on that one.
he digs.
I'm gonna actually probably make an episode this season where I challenge Etho to a dig off,
That is a great idea.
and
You know
I
what-
just
do
take
you know what I
just
think
take
it
a
is?
shovel and I let him go crazy with his TNT, and we'll see who gets the more.
I think it's like throwing diamonds into lava. Like he just does it
Well, he does it
to
because
make
it's fun.
you go.
I'll
That's
give
not
him
the best
that.
way. It is.
It's
fun.
definitely
It is
more fun. It's definitely more fun, but
It's explosive, but I feel like that's not efficient.
yeah.
It is not efficient with time.
Yeah, it's like using beds to find ancient debris. More fun.
Hey,
You feel clever, but it's
What?
not. It's
Are
not
you a
better.
bed man, Xisuma? Are you a bed man for ancient debris?
how do you do it then, Tango? Do you create like a big chain reaction? Of TNT?
I dig and then use TNT in that case. Yeah,
Because those beds make a pretty big explosion.
they do, but they take too long, and you put up fires. You waste too much time punching fires out, and the
So does
management.
TNT not make fires on Netherrack?
Not as
Man,
much.
this
No.
is this
I'll
is
have to try
nerd
it. I'll have to
talk, and
try
I'm
it
here
next
for
time I
it.
go down there.
I can just see right now from Scar's perspective, it's just like, and the screen's just kind of getting hazy, and like it's starting to wave, and then in the corner, like pictures of Star Wars things are coming in, and Disney people are coming in, or and Xisuma and I are in the
Don't
background.
mention the D word, Tango. Not the D word. Hey, look, Scar. I think you will love scaffolding when you rebrand it to Scarfolding.
Okay, okay.
Hey.
Oh, see,
All right.
Sounds like a science
Scar,
fiction movie.
Scar safe approved.
I like that.
I also hate it.
Scarfolding. Also sounds like folding a scar. Scarf.
Scar folding.
Sometimes I do
Like
fold.
a-
If I get
like
out of
a-
my
Things
can be
wheelchair,
rebranded.
I can fold into weird positions.
Watch out!
It's like a turtle, like outside of its shell. Gets awkward. Scar folding. It
That's
does
pretty
sound
brilliant.
like a science fiction thing. Like we're gonna be folding time in the space-time continuum.
Yeah, right. We need to fold the scar today.
I'm actually picturing like you visit your nan and she tells you that she's like getting into sports and it's just scarf folding, like a
Scarf folding.
competition, and they're all like gently folding their freshly knitted scarves.
Oh, that
Full
yeah,
contact scar folding. Yeah.
yeah. Now I spoiled the Xuma's permits, Tango. Have you revealed your permits to your audience?
I have
yet?
not, but I believe they've been spoiled as well.
Okay,
So
I'm
there's
not
that.
going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh,
We're beeping out anything. I can't spoil two man's permits in one day.
Yeah. Impulse spoiled mine today, apparently.
How dare the Impulse?
it's
I know.
nothing. It's just none of us thought to say to others like, you know, we all thought we'd spill the beans straight away, and I guess some of us were going to pace it a little bit more. So
Yeah.
it's no big deal.
But we're not
Yeah,
saying
that's
what
not,
Tango
no.
got. We're not saying he got all snow block. Never mind. Wait, did he?
Have you've revealed yours, right, Scar?
Yes, I did. Well, they got the right behind you, Tango. Take a peek. Take a peek. Maybe there's something you would like to try.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
If you got a wall one, oh, you got the things up here too.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
spoilers for my own video. I've done some trading since. Then.
Oh,
All right,
spoiler alert.
we're even. I've been spoiled. too.
Blackstone, black terracotta. You can open up like a
Yeah, a trash
midnight
shop.
or something.
There's a theme
Ooh,
there.
yikes. You've been trading for some glass
I did. Mostly despite Etho, to be quite honest. But
because he's also trading for glass. You're gonna have a
Yeah. You have
glass off.
sand
Yeah.
and glass, which is like, you know,
see, big brain in it there.
part of the same tech tree, if you can even
that's
call
true.
it that.
That's true. I just wonder if there's something Anakin related I could do with the sand. You know, it's coarse, gets in everything,
It
it's
gets in all the
irritating.
cracks. Yeah.
I don't know. Now I would trade.
Is there like a sandy Star Wars planet
There is
that you could
tattoo.
theme it on?
Look at this guy. Look.
to ask that question. I don't even know why you would ask that question.
Look, man, I'm not into wizards and all of that
Oh no.
magic stuff.
You're not helping.
No.
You know, wands and whatever. With his little scar on his head, alright? Star Wars just isn't for me. I'm more into like space. You know?
Think about
You know, with the bald captain and whatever it is.
Star Wars. Isn't for me. I'm into space.
What's it? Gandalf, you know, the bald one. Very good soul.
The only possible explanation
And then
here is we're
they
intentionally
attack the
being
Hobbit.
trolled now because no one can say the words that he's saying. Don't. You're being gaslit. Scar, just
What is
roll, just
what's
roll.
the bald wizard? What's his favorite drink? Zuma.
Not a clue. Not a clue.
It's Earl Grey tea hot. What?
I thought it was like buttermilk or something, but never mind. Butterbeer, that's the one. Butterbeer.
Gandalf? That's no moon.
You should build the Middle Earth biome though from what's it called again? Star Wars? You know?
Yep. That's it. You nailed it.
Yeah.
I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
What?
I've seen it in passing, if that makes sense.
Seriously.
Not seen
Goodbye,
Lord of the
goodbye,
Rings.
Scar.
What is wrong with you, Scar?
Bye, Tango.
We're done,
Live
Scott.
long and
We're
prosper.
You've never seen the Luke, I'm your father bit.
I tried to do the thing, but my fingers are broken. The what?
You know, in Lord of the Rings, Luke, I am your father. You must have seen that bit. That bit's famous. That's the sword.
It's a good thing the server's
There's the
lagging,
sword.
Zuma, because that went right through your head.
I'm doing the off. Thank you, Scar, for the ice. Don't kill me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a great time. Oh my gosh, those rapscallions, I'll tell you that. Trying to troll me. By the way, big thank you to Impulse for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. We're just getting started here. We just gave Xisuma some packed ice. Tango came over to harass me because I want to move my mailbox, and I was just saying that this is all simple redstone, no big deal. If you look down here, it's just a big pile of redstone things like rails. I know rails. They're using crafters as a great decorational block. There's a cactus for, like I said 1,000 times, I can get a cactus from a desert, and I don't really understand the portal, so I can do that, and that'll go for my mail car. It's gonna be amazing. Anyway, Anyway, first thing we need to do is I'd really like to get some rooted dirt. Why do I need rooted dirt, you may say? Scar, why is this? Why is this you need it so badly? Well, I want to build some really, really cool trees in this area. A tree that I've never built before in Minecraft, and that is a redwood. I've gone back and forth. I've got some backup trees if the redwood doesn't work, but I really want to make a redwood, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds. And as I said, 2 seconds later, bam, we're already back. We're back, ready to roll. So, what I want to do it's not a cloud tree. It's a noble, strong tree. And people from California, you know, redwoods are cool. Redwoods are cool. So yeah, I've never made one before. And I think it would be really fun to have like an enormous tree in these areas. Like, I think it'd be really fun. So that is my plan. Now, why do I need rooted dirt? It's one of the ingredients that I want to design into the bark. So I think it'll be pretty cool.
Macrox cheered X500. Cheers for the actual 2 seconds.
Cheers for the actual 2 seconds. It was. Okay. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna take this shulker box. I'm gonna take that shulker box. That's gonna be our dirt box. We've got decent. We got decent of that. We got torches are good. Okay. I don't have armor. As I said, I don't know what happened last night, which resulted in me not having armor at all. Oh, here's my armor. Like where? Like what tarnation? Okay. All right, sweet. Let's grab a bow just in case. Actually, I don't know where my bow is. Here's my bow. Here it is. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right, let's go. Oh, yep. Let's sleep real quick. Oh, thank you, B-dubs. Could never beat a B-dubs to sleep.
Me tipped $5. Scar, loving the zoo train, never a clown train.
Oh.
Can't for all the mobs at the zoo. Thank you for all you do.
Oh, well, that's very nice. I appreciate that, the nice message there. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Bad Batch? Oh, thoughts on Bad Batch. So I've seen the first 2 episodes, and I really liked the first one. The second one was good. The first episode was very good. I really enjoyed that episode. That was a good one. I don't know if I'm still banned around here or not. Just passing on through. Just passing through. So I'm gonna guess that I will be able to find when I seek this direction. Why? Because I've never been there, and I'm assuming. Ooh, details. Ooh, I love those little awnings. That's really fancy, but geez Louise, I just can't stand for this. You know, I just can't stand for that. You know, get some real scaffolding in your life. But yeah, that looks fantastic. Well done, Impulse. I love those awnings. Very nice. Anyway, continuing on. Let's see. So this is the thing. I have never been. Who's this shiny man in the distance? Oh, it's just a lost man. Ahoy, Mumbo! Ahoy, Mumbo.
Hello.
Just passing through on stream here, looking for if you've seen it, let me know. But an azalea tree. I'm looking for rooted dirt.
An azalea tree? No, I have not. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh no, that's just like a custom tree. I thought I could literally see one in the distance, but
okay,
alas, I could not.
All right. What are you working on, Mumbo?
Just bits and bobs, really. Stuff that's probably not going to release for like a week.
Okay, well then I will continue on.
I'm not going to tell you.
I will just continue on. I've already spoiled Xizuma's and Tango's episodes, so you know what? I'm just going to continue on. Goodbye, Mumbo. Have a good time.
Continue. See you.
Man, who else can I spoil their stuff? Who else? Let me find somebody. Whoa! Oh, that's a big hole. That's a big hole. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Okay, we didn't die. But no, as I said, I enjoyed the last Bad Batch episodes. I know Green was giving me some static about not liking the Bad Batch, and it's not that I don't like the Bad Batch. There was just some episodes that I just really felt drew on a little bit. Sid was way past Sid's prime. I could have done with a little less Sid, I think, in my life. But overall, like the Cody episode was one of the best animated Star Wars things ever. And I quite enjoyed those episodes. Now, question to you, Star Wars folks out there. Is Cody dead? Is Cody alive? That's the question. That's a question I have, and a question I am concerned about. I need my wings, guys. At this point, I'm starting to really feel like I need my wings. He is alive. They kind of implied that he was dead, but I hope he's not. Kawu, I'm gonna leave you right here, okay? I'm gonna leave you right here. This is a great hole. I don't trust you not in a hole, so I'm gonna put you in a hole, and we will see you very soon. All right, we're gonna swim across here. I'm not taking Kawu. But yeah, no, I hope he's still alive. Let's see. Thoughts on Marvel, specifically the Spider-Man movies. I am so qualified to talk about the Spider-Man movies. You guys have no idea because I've never seen one. I think they're finally on Disney Plus. Well, they were. I don't even know where people watch the Spider-Man movies. Like, where did you watch the Spider-Man movies? Because they were never on any streaming services that I could ever properly find. So, yeah. TV? Well, I don't have cable. Oh, that's right. They were on the Netflix UK. That's right. Because Green was saying, like, why don't you watch it? And I said, I can. He's like, are you dumb? They're on Netflix. And I'm like, region block, man. Region block. And he's like, oh, region block. They get us again. And I'm like, they do. So yeah, the DVD. Oh my God. I don't think I put a DVD in a receptacle in a very long time. In the cinema, dude, I haven't been to cinema since Star Wars Force Awakens. That's the last time I've been to the theater. But yeah, no, I do want to watch those movies because I think I've heard they're good. I've heard people enjoy them. So yeah, I'm quite the authority on them. You know, I really thought that we would find an azalea tree out here. Why did I think that? As I said, because I've never been out here before. Where are they? Is the question I have. We looking around. I'm not seeing them at all.
Victors_Crowley cheered X500. Hey Scar, thanks to you I'm at work following my dreams. You're such a massive inspiration. By the way, the zoo train tunnel looks incredible.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Very nice. Well, I'm so glad you're at your dream job. Now I'm curious what your dream job is. But anyway, yeah, I'm so excited. Following them dreams, killing it at life. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Thank you so much for the nice message. Very much appreciated. Much appreciated. Have you checked the deep dark caves? No, I haven't actually. Is that an easier way to find rooted dirt? Well, we'll go this way. If we don't find it immediately, I have other projects I want to get to. So we'll pop back and start working on those. A lot of dogs. I wouldn't mind a dog friend, that's for sure. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a giant ocean now. What? I'm just here for rooted dirt, man. Man, where is it?
500. Please watch the Spider-Mans. You're a millennial, you're coded to like Spider-Man.
Coded to like Spider-Man. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna make a boat real quick.
_extract tipped $3. Scar, if you get azalea bush from moss and bone meal it you get an azalea tree.
Why am I making trapdoors? But I need the good stuff under the azalea tree. I need the rooted dirt. Rooted dirt grows under ocean monuments. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I did not know that. Huh. Check with X. No, I absolutely will not check with X. He's gonna go on about Gandalf and Jean-Luc Picard sipping tea on the Enterprise. Okay, now we're really in a pickle at this point. We've gotten to an ice biome. There's a freaking polar bear. We've literally found Jem's real life home. This is not what we're looking for. This is not what we're here for. Oh man. I just want to make my redwood trees. Jem doesn't have polar bears. I beg to differ. She says that people around her saw polar bears once, and I was shocked. I don't know if she was trolling me or not, but she said that. And ooh, blue eyes. I'll take some blue eyes. She said that, so I'll have you know that there was polar bear sightings. So there. Okay, let's grab some of this real quick, and then 12's not bad. So one of the things I want to do in my next train is I want to put in some farms for our future needs in the zoo. And some of those are going to require moss. Some of those are going to require sugarcane, bamboo, all of those things. So in the vegetarian train for the vegetarian animals, I want to put, what's this? What is this? No, still swamps. I want to put, my brain just absolutely just short-circuited. It just short-circuited. It just short-circuited. I want to put those farms in that car, which I think will be cool. Wow, that just got really laggy. I just got teleported back. It's not a veggie clown car. It's not a veggie clown car. Clowns don't eat vegetables. They eat our brains because they're scary and evil and scary. And you've heard it here. True facts. True facts with Scar. Tara, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions to the community. That is very much appreciated. Very, very much. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I was hoping this like giant plains out here would yield what I desire, but apparently not. You like clowns? Okay, we need a poll. We need a poll in the chat. We need a poll, and we need a poll to say, do you like clowns? There's one copper block out here. Oh, there's another. Somebody has been out here. Man, I really feel like we're on a wild goose chase, guys. I really feel like we're on a wild goose chase. This might be where Joe is. Could be, yeah, definitely. We've made mistakes. I said maybe this area is going to yield the treasures that we seek. No, not even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest. This reminds me of my survival world because it's very old. It was developed it was generated, that is, in 2011. And the anniversary, the 13th anniversary of my survival world is coming up. And it experienced many changes in its life. And one of them was sometimes the desert would be a snowy biome, and then sometimes it would be a desert, then it would be a plains biome, and then it would be back to a snowy biome. And it's just messed up. Like the whole world's very, very messed up. And I was thinking we should do a tour. I think it would be really fun to do a tour of that world again, because we haven't done that in a very long time. And for people who may have, started watching more recently, you might say, hey, Scarland is a theme park in season 9, but it's actually, this was my survival world's name way back then. Yeah, I haven't found what I needed, and this is much sadness has come to me. Are those waterfalls? Dude, those are cool. Frozen waterfalls. Who would have thought? Hey, the Matterhorn. Well, we tried, guys. We tried. I figured the place I haven't been might yield what we want. But no, it absolutely did not do anything we needed to. Whoa, that's Bernie blocks. Don't want to deal with that. You're in the Matterhorn, so then you're in Joe's area. Okay, so this is Joe's area. Okay, gotcha. I work at Disney. I can get you and your family in for free. What in the world? Oh man, I have Disneyland withdrawals. I want to go to Disneyland. Haven't been to Disneyland in so very long. Much sadness. Much sadness. But then I saw they're just tearing up the Haunted Mansion, and I'm just like, I don't think I could go until it's done. It's too shocking to one of my faves. One of my faves. I'm seeing it just torn up. I'm like, no. There should be big azaleas on the way to the dark oak. Okay. I think if we go this way, there is a dark oak. What? There is just some strange outposts out here, I'll tell you that. There's some strange outposts. Why is there just a bell and a campfire in the water? This is strange. We're just encountering all sorts of strange and oddities of the world today. And that's fine. And that's fine. Okay. This has been a fool's errand, if I've ever seen one. Oh, speaking of fools, did I ever tell you the story where I thought I uncovered gold in my backyard?
Azalea trees can spawn anywhere, but they're usually easier to spot in spruce biomes due to the contrast in the leaves.
Oh.
Or deserts for obvious reasons.
Big
Good
brain.
luck, and I hope you're having a great day.
That's a big brain thought. Thank you. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Thank you so much for the bits and the tip. Very much appreciated. Okay. Continuing on. Yeah, no, when I was 5 years old, right? My brother handed me a shovel and said, there's gold in them. There's gold in them bushes. And so I went out and I started digging.
Kalu_Jones cheered
The front yard.
300. I would take you to Disneyland. I promise not to use you as a tour guide.
Oh, I've always wanted to take people on an actual like Scar tour of Disneyland.
Cheered X300. Any chance of building the reptile train car from Indiana Jones?
Absolutely not. There, in my world, snakes do not exist. They do not exist. They live in the same realm as clowns. Clowns and snakes. They're all the same. They're all the same. But as I was saying, my brother, he told me to dig, and I started digging, and he had a huge chunk of fool's gold. When I pulled that out, I was like, I just made the family rich.
Clown doll given to me from a real life clown. So this has been hilarious to me, lol, that my fav streamer hates clowns when I've always loved them.
I always loved them. I watched it too early, and it scarred me for life. I watched a lot of like horror-y shows very early. Like, I was the youngest child. Like, you know, everyone else is out enjoying their spooky shows, and then I'm just like coming over there with like my stuffed animal, like, what should we watching? And then we're watching the scary shows, and I'm terrified for life. But no, when I pulled that fool's gold out, I was like, everybody in the house is going to be patting me on the back. I just made the family rich. Like, this is big. This is big, guys. This is big. I found gold, and there was a big chunk of like fool's gold, right? I brought that in. I'm like, I did it. I did it. And it was fool's gold. It's fool's gold. And they were just making a fool out of me. It's a total lubrication. So, I mean, I've actually harvested quite a few beehives for my vegetarian car. Why did I get the achievement now for that? Why have I got why did I get it now? Guys, we are so lost. I'm so sorry. You're probably so bored right now. I'm so sorry. This stream has been derailed because I wanted to get some rooted dirt so I could show you what I want to do with my redwoods. I'm so sorry. How about you guys give me some fun Q&A questions? All right, hashtag Q&A Scar. Hit me with something. Hit me with something fun. We'll give you a rant. I'll rant for you.
Maggie Sozak cheered X1000. Scar, you can find moss in shipwrecks and bone meal them to get azalea, which always generates one rooted dirt.
Okay. That gives me one rooted dirt. I need so much. A Skizzaman, Skizzly Wizzly Man. Man, I feel so bad for Skizzly Wizzly Man. Dude, you know, gets on Hermitcraft, and then then he has to get his roof all worked on, and then he gets that sorted out. One time Skizz and I were doing something, and all of a sudden, like, they just started really pounding on his wall, like the roofers. I was like, bro, got somebody hidden in your closet.
Never alone, less than 3 lol.
But then he gets shingles, and it's like, man, he's dealing with scar level luck over here. I feel so bad for him. I'm so lost, guys. I need my wings. At this point, I'm just about ready to get my wings. I think this finally pushed me over the edge for wings, guys. What's your opinion on Toy Story? I was so excited for Toy Story. I remember telling my mom when Toy Story came out, I was like, dude, look at how great they are at drawing now. They can draw in 3 dimensions. Like, this is big. This is new stuff. I'm so lost. I have no idea where we are, by the way. And I got the VHS for Toy Story when we were picking up the medicine for me because I got poison oak. And I watched Toy Story over and over and over as I recovered from having poison oak from head to toe. Head to toe, the poison oak was strong. It was very bad. But no, I've always loved Toy Story. It's such a great film. But I'll have to say the sequel to Toy Story I like better than the original. How could it be? I don't know, but I did. It was great. Loved it. Let's see. Let me check in here. What were your events you did in swimming? I did I explained this, but I'll explain it in brief. I was a big breaststroker and backstroker. And then as I got older, I became better at distance and butterfly.
As a kid, I could not watch anything horror. The idea of the Goosebumps books and show scared me so much. But for some reason I got really into horror at university that I'm writing a ghost story, so who knows why I changed my tune about horror.
That's interesting. I think I share a very similar path to you. I would say we're very similar in that. That stuff doesn't get me as much. Oh, hello there. Whoa, scared me. A little panda action here. Hi, Panda Bears. I know I've told you in the past that I don't respect you, but I do. I think you're cute and you're great. I just have no respect for you.
Tipped $5. Hi, Scar.
Hello.
Hope you having a good day. Ever since I started watching your videos, I've started having an eye for adding character into the things I create. Thank you for enhancing that ability less than 3.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad if I had any impact on anyone's building, it's to add life to builds. There's a great artist, and he taught me this through his videos. I wish I knew this person, but I don't. It'd be super cool. I want to meet him someday. But the big thing one of their podcasts was adding life to your art, and so they were in reference to industrial design. So like if these are very like industrial in terms of artists who are whipping out concept art for video games, movies, anything along those lines, right? And one of the things they were talking about is being very intentional in your art to make the area feel lived in. So when you draw a desk, it's how you arrange the items, it's how you put the personality in, like the teenager's bedroom, like what kind of bands do they listen to, what kind of sport, like there's so many like very intentional things you can do to really elevate what you create. And that really stuck with me personally when it came to Minecraft. It's like, how do I make this build feel like somebody's living in it? And when we worked on Scarland, that's where I really tried to ramp it up, was like, how do I really make this feel like a shop? How do I make this area feel alive? And that's been the biggest thing for me anyway, is trying to add those things in the game. And yeah, that's what I enjoy the most. So that's cool. I'm glad you picked up on that.
Icarus_extract cheered Dex 500. In 4th grade we had citrus acid for a science experience and a kid dared me to eat some and convinced me it was real acid and I freaked out. when in reality I had the stuff on Sour Patch Kids. I was gullible lol.
Dude, I feel you. I feel you. People did that stuff to me all the time. You know, I'm just down to have a good time, hang out, have fun. Everybody's always, you know, they're always trying to, you know, poke at us. I feel you. I feel you, my friend. I feel you. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I am trained navigating right now for MCC. By the way, where is MCC? I need some MCC in my life. I don't know. I have know nothing, but I hope it's coming. I speculate. This is because I know nothing. They're tight-lipped over there. I speculate. Maybe next month we'll hear something. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm really looking forward to MCC again. Have we been here before? I don't think we've been here. People have probably already been here. It would be fun to find a goat horn. That would be ideal. Doubt it. Hermits have probably pillaged and plundered. They have pillaged and plundered. They have. Is that a B-Dub's house over there? Hey, look at that. He's probably working on stuff, so we won't spoil that either. Spoiled enough. Spoiled enough. Probably March. Yeah, that's... I at least expect maybe to hear something in March. I don't think they've tweeted in some time. Yeah, I don't think they've tweeted in some time. Hoffman coming in at 20-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Q&A Scar, what's your animated movie tier list? Best and worst you've watched? Oh, well, I always like to separate them a little bit in terms of like Pixar, Disney, 3D, and hand-drawn. And these are ever rotating, by the way. I might be really into one thing one moment, and then I'm into something else for another moment because of like, you know, like maybe I appreciate this form of art or something like that. If I were to look at hand-drawn animated movies, and this is both like from an artistic point of view and from an enjoyment of the movies, I'd probably put like, this is gonna be a weird list, by the way. I'm gonna put like Pinocchio pretty high on that list because oh man, see, this is when I can't make decisions because I'm like, Pinocchio had some of the best artwork, but on the other hand, Snow White had the best backgrounds by Ivan Earl. So I'll kind of put those guys over there. Really good. Like Sleeping Beauty backgrounds and Pinocchio backgrounds are incredible. If I lived back then and was an animator, I would have been a background artist. So there's those, right? But I also really love Merlin. Sword in the Stone. It's just a fun movie. It's just a simple, fun, easy to watch movie that I've always really enjoyed. But then I put Aladdin in that category too. See, I can never make tier lists very accurate because I'm constantly like caveating and backtracking and this and that. But I would put Aladdin both in the artistic category and entertainment category. I've always enjoyed Aladdin. I spent many we made it back to the train with nothing to show for our work. And we lost Kau. We lost Kau.
Emlet shared X500. That artist you mentioned and their philosophy reminds me of Edward Hopper and how he would strive to bring humanity and life to his paintings that focused on American cities and architecture.
Oh, that's, yeah, for sure. And you could even say like a beard stat, right? Like how they brought so much life to the landscape.
Studying to become an animator and people act like I've committed a sin when I say I haven't seen them.
I don't know. If you want to become an animator and you haven't seen certain movies, maybe you come at something with a different angle that nobody expected. Like, I mean, that's kind of sometimes in a weird way like how I live my life. Like, I've had a weird life, right? I've been very isolated from typical things that like teenagers or people in their 20s have experienced because I spent that time in hospital. And, you know, like, so you kind of see sometimes in weird ways life a little bit different than other people. And for you, like, if you haven't seen animated movies, you want to be an animator, you might come at it with an idea that's outside the bubble of everyone else. Like, in a lot of cases, like, everybody loves to group up into bubbles. And and then kind of the same ideas bounce around and stuff like that. But maybe you'll come in with something really cool and innovative. So I say that's perfectly fine. I say that's perfectly fine. Okay, let's grab some gravel. Let's actually make some progress today and do something, because what I just did was a complete failure, and I apologize. I just wanted rooted dirt, man.
Casbah Gaming cheered X300. I may be misremembering, but I seem to recall you were supposed to be playing in a tabletop RPG at some point. Did that happen? And if so, did you enjoy it?
Tabletop RPG. I don't know. Now you've got me thinking. I don't know. Was I supposed to? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to be somewhere today? I'm so confused. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like I'm missing something. Did I not do something I was supposed to do? I've never played D&D or any of those types of things before. No. Okay. All right, let's go work on this. So yeah, I would say Aladdin's kind of in a high tier for me. I've always really enjoyed Aladdin. Let's see, what else? And so this is more in the hand-drawn category. As a kid, I really loved Dumbo. So that was one that apparently I very much liked as a kid, was Dumbo. In the 3D, in like a 3D aspect of it, man, there's not a lot of Pixar movies that I would really put at the bottom. Like, I feel like all like Pixar movies are great. There's Pixar movies that I realized recently that I have not seen, and it's quite an extensive list, which surprised me. That surprised me. You love Atlantis. Atlantis, for people who are familiar with the theme parks, Atlantis was supposed to eventually become the replacement for the submarine ride. But when the movie tanked, so did the plans for that ride. And eventually, we got Nemo. It's interesting for people who are familiar with the parks. Tony Baxter, hero.
Sugary Girl for Fun cheers.
This is so laggy. What is going on?
I was watching older videos of yours last night, including HC4. Happy 8-year anniversary of your first Hermitcraft video, BTW.
Wait.
You're very cool.
Is this did we just come up on an anniversary of me joining Hermitcraft? Hold on. Let me know in the comments. Did we just come up on an anniversary of me joining Hermitcraft? I can't speak. Hermitcraft.
Of Disney Hollywood Studios. My family is going later this year. Do you have any tips for us?
Any tips? Oh yeah, I could hit you with some tips. So it was 8 years on Hermitcraft? You kidding me? Wow. Oh wow, I didn't even know. Wow, that's wild. Oh my gosh, man, that's incredible. 8 years, man. Oh, you just like brought back a lot of like memories of joining Hermitcraft. I've told the story, but I just remember it was so funny. Like I just got an email once on my email, and it was Xisuma asking if I had Skype or something like that.
Hi Scar, have you ever watched any Studio Ghibli movies? If so, which one is your favorite? If you haven't, then I highly recommend.
No, I haven't. That must be something I definitely should check out. No, I haven't seen that. So I will. I'll make a point to look that up after stream. Man, that's so crazy. 8 years. Man, oh man. I've seen a lot of stuff on YouTube. As I said, like I've been doing this since 2011. I've seen some stuff. But in terms of joining Hermitcraft, that's fun. Like I remember the first meeting, like the first Hermitcraft meeting, where we decided we were going to base in a mesa. Yeah, that's wild. Because this is the thing, like everybody was kind of on the outsies on doing it. And because it was like, oh, the grass is going to be bad, the leaves are going to be bad. And like my contribution, the first thing I ever said in a Hermitcraft meeting was, I could make a tree or something along those lines. Like it's something like that. I'm like, let me make a tree. And then, you know, I make a scar pine. So if you go back to that season, you'll see the scar pine everywhere. It's because the birch doesn't change colors, because I had just finished a project in my survival world where it got really messed up, as I said, with the biomes. And so I was using a lot of birch and spruce, because those leaves are consistent no matter what biome they're in. And people were like, okay, all right, that could work. And I was like, I contributed. And then shortly after that, I fell because my heart went bad, and I thought I was going to miss the start of the season because my heart went bad. I got put in the hospital. It was like I was only there for a day, and had the scariest thing ever happen to me in a hospital. And then they say, we're going to start Hermitcraft on this date. And I'm like, oh, shoot. That's the day I'm having an ultrasound and find out I'm going to have surgery. And the start of Hermitcraft was crazy. It was crazy. I remember I got there late, and I used Wells's little like intro clip when everybody was in the circle, because I wasn't there. I got there a little bit late, and then dove in from there. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Man, that was a long time ago. But yeah, what was the scariest thing you say? Because I had a heart reason of being in the hospital, and they wanted to do a stress test on me. So they were, how do we do said stress test on you? Because you're in a wheelchair. So how do you do a stress test on somebody? So what they do is they give you a medicine to increase your heart rate. And as your heart is stressed, right? As your heart is stressed, then they can start doing the stress test instead of you running on a treadmill. Now, I didn't realize this is actually a somewhat dangerous thing. Like, I don't know. Apparently there's some level of risk to this. They didn't really say that until they wheeled me from the observation area in the emergency room to here. And it was a very quiet, like, Saturday. And the cardiologist and his nurse were there. And, you know, she's just going about her business, getting everything set up. And then she starts, like, taking off my shirt and putting, like, for lack of a better term, like the shock pads on my chest. And I'm like, these aren't EKG leads. These are, like, enormous, like, pads. And then they start going through a procedure of, like, sometimes in a hospital, they'll do, like, a stop. Once again, for lack of a better term, it's like you kind of stop and you say, this is the patient's name, this is what we're doing, so everybody's kind of on the same page. And then they're like pulling the bed up, you know, back from the wall, and then she's doing a checklist of like anesthesia stays here, she moves the crash cart close. I'm like, what is happening? Like, I thought they were just going to do like a little sign of the a timeout. That's correct, that's what it's called. And I was like, what is going on? And she's like moving the crash cart over here. And then she gets her assistants in there. It's hard to explain how weird that was from just saying they're going to go get like just a standard test, to the point where it's like, what's happening? Like, why are we putting defib pads on? Like, I'm very confused. Very confused. None of this was ever explained. So you can imagine, like, if you come into a scenario like that and they're putting defib pads on and they're moving a crash cart up against the bed and then pulling the bed back, right, in case they have to. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for this. And then they did it, and it turned out I was allergic to whatever I had a reaction to the medicine. So they had to like stop it immediately because I was like seasoned. Yeah, it started Hermitcraft. It's crazy. Started my Hermitcraft journey. Crazy times. And then start of the season, ultrasound. Then I had to have surgery and get rid of the old gully bladder. Oh man, good times. Good times. I started Hermitcraft, almost died. When they did the echo during that time, I forgot exactly, but there was like a specific numbers that they had. And when I had an echo before my last surgery in 2021, my numbers were like 3 points higher. So that's actually good. Higher, better, lower, not good. So I was like, American health system. I don't blame. You know, I have a lot of anger and fury towards the American health system, but in this instance, them not explaining stuff, like, this is what happens in an ER. That, at least in my experiences, not a lot is explained. A lot is done without explanation, and I wouldn't say that's so much even an American thing. That's more of a just like in an emergency scenario, like. But yeah, no, the health system's been great lately. I lost another hospital on my health insurance just the other day, so that's fun. So in case of an emergency, the closest hospital to me is no longer covered, but the hospital 40 miles away is covered. It's fun. I don't know. Riddle me this out there. Riddle me this. Why can a hospital system and an insurance take away hospitals and doctors, etc., from your plan that you signed up for, that you can only sign up for one time a year? So after the 1st of Jan, there's like a cutoff, right, at the end of the year that you pick your health insurance, and after that you're stuck with it for the year. At least I am, according to my plan listed, can't change. But they can pull things out of your plan and give you less options. They can do that. That's fine for them. But for me, God forbid, you know, like, I wanted to change my insurance during that time. No. But they can take away my options. And they did again. So frustrating. Luckily, this time they didn't take away my, like, home health type things, like for my oxygen or for my feeding tubes or anything like that, which they did 2 years ago and caused a huge kerfuffle, along with removing my main hospital, and told me I could go up to Seattle, which is a 3.5-hour drive. That's fun. Hey, you need to see that specialty? You can drive 3.5 hours, or I could literally drive that way, and literally, if I was on top of my house, I could see the hospital. Or up on the hill, maybe, looking that way. But yeah. Fun times. Now that's where you can criticize the American system. But yeah, I will give them one piece of credit. In the weekends, that's just how the hospital rolls on the weekends. If you've been in the hospital on the weekend, you can understand, like, weird stuff happens on the weekends. It's like weekend people. Yeah, I can see lots of people in the chat just dealing with all sorts of nonsense. I've never dealt with the VA system, but I could assume, like someone mentioned, that I could assume that's probably rough. Move to the UK. I've heard this is what I've been told by people. Either United States, 65,000. UK, figure it out.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with tart.
That's what I've been told by people in the UK. It's like, in America, they hand you a bill for $57,000. In the UK, they tell you to walk it off.
X300. Me and my dad have been battling the insurance, and it's so tiring. Do you have any tips?
Man, I wish I did. But the only thing I would say is just don't. In insurance, they want to wear you down, and just never give in. They're not worth giving into. And a lot of times you may get a bill, don't pay it immediately. If you get a bill, don't pay it immediately. Wait a little while. Don't let it end up in collections, but just wait a little while. I can't tell you how many times I've just waited and that bill just disappears off my chart. Just gone. Like, why? Oh, because you misbilled it. Oh, you found an error you took off. Or say, like, insurance hasn't quite got back to you, but the hospital's pushing you to pay it. Don't pay it. Just wait. I waited at least 6 months before paying anything, and I'll tell you, I've saved a ton of money by doing that. Because if you pay it there and it was incorrect, good luck getting that back. Also, if they deny something, don't listen to them the first round. Like, push back. Like, ask for a nurse. Ask for one of the nurses that works at the insurance that can be like a liaison between you and the insurance. Like, don't give in to them. They want to wear you down. They want you to give up, and they want you to pay the stupid bill. Don't let them.
Fluffle Puff 829 cheered Dex 300. I have what my doctor believes is the mumps. My neck is super swollen and I look like a bullfrog. Your stream is helping distract me from the pain.
Wow, that's streams. The also, mumps. Isn't that something I thought we eradicated that?
To find out there's not much to do for the mumps.
No, not really. I thought we got rid of that. Yeah, insurance is a scam. Insurance is a scam within a scam. The other scam's the hospital. They both scam each other, and we get stuck in the middle of the scam sandwich. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. You know, it took me a year to get a new primary care because apparently you're not allowed to like pick your doctor anymore. I had a doctor that was actively just not caring. Like genuinely, like everything I tried to do was like, no. And it was infuriating. I was like, I'm done with this. Want a new doctor. It took a year to finally have them approve me a new doctor. An entire year. Entire year. The fact that service dogs are $10,000 and not covered by insurance, I've never. Well, actually, I've. There was a time where I almost had a service dog, but yeah, I can imagine. It never got to the point where like money yet was involved, but it was like a process. But it didn't go through with it. Did you get the battery? No, as I said, top people are on it. Top people are on it, guys. Top people are on the battery situation. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Anonymous tipped $10. A quick cheer of solidarity for all of us surviving with US healthcare. You can often win the long fights with insurance if you keep pushing. Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks for being a stubborn source of positivity, Scar.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, thank you for the nice message. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, it's as I said, really the only tip is just don't give in to their shenanigans.
Tipped $5. My wife has gastroparesis and has gone through every tube you've mentioned before. NG, NJ, PEG, PEG-J and now JEJ. She's in hospital ATM for an infection. Fortunately, we're UK, so no charge.
Well, I really hope she has a recovery, and I feel you on that. Let's see. NG, NJ, G-tube, J-tube, NG/J-tube, where they feed the tube through the G-tube into the becoming a J-tube. Yeah, I can relate. I can relate, my friend. Well, tell your wife I am wishing her a very, very, very speedy recovery and getting out of the hospital.
Silverwolf_1999 cheered Dex 300. It took me 6 years and 5 different doctors to finally solve my mystery illness. IT was a hormone imbalance. I'm lucky and everything was covered, but it was insane. I'm sorry for anyone that goes through similar experiences with doctors.
Yeah, it's the human body is a mystery, and like to give doctors credit, like there are things that are so specific to people that like nobody can figure out. Like it's tough. It's tough. Like, and a lot of times doctors are so stressed, like doctors and nurses, like they're given this like enormous workload by the powers that be upstairs, and it's like they can't spend the time that they really truly need with their patients, and it's such an absolute bummer. It's like I can think of quite a few things that have happened to me that could have been prevented if, you know, somebody took about 5 more seconds just to look at something rather than just make an assumption, lie that they saw the patient when they didn't see the patient. You know, it's like, I don't know. I kind of give them credit and I kind of don't in those cases at times, but it's just a rough time out there. Try to stay out of the hospital, guys. That's my advice. Go if you need to, obviously, but try to get out of there as fast as possible and keep an eye on everything that happens. Just keep an eye. Just watch and make sure things are done correctly. There's the advice. Seek care when you need, keep an eye on them, and try to get out as fast as possible. That's my advice. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Scar, are you going to try Phasmo with Impulse tomorrow? I don't know. We will see. Will it be Valley Girls? Oh my gosh. Where's Kawu? Kawu is in a hole lost to time, but we will find him. We will find Kawu again. Don't worry.
Hello, Scar.
Hello.
Listening to you makes me appreciate growing up in Europe. Thank God I was born in a first world country and not the US.
Yeah, it has its problems. But I do find, I know a lot of Europeans, and a lot of times they'll say this. The United States has a lot of problems. We can attest to that. But I think a lot of people don't. I feel like it's just gotten so much like, oh, we dump on the United States. It's like, yeah, it's got problems. It's not that bad. It's like it's got problems, but it's, I don't know. I know a lot of Europeans that just spend a lot of time dumping. It's like, have you ever been here? There's also good people here. There's also good things. Have you been to our national parks? Pretty cool. I don't know. See, that's the issue. I think that's the issue with today's day and age, in that only the worst things are ever plastered on social media. Like, I've been looking at this lately and concerned about like every single thing. If you go on Twitter, is negative. When was the last thing you saw on there that was positive? Everything is negative, and it distorts people's perception of things. And things can be bad, but then on social media, it's portrayed as horrible. And it is concerning. Like, I see a lot of young people, especially, that constantly consume so much negativity, like so much negative stuff. And it's like, man, it makes me somewhat fortunate that I grew up before social media. And like, I worry about like younger kids. Like, if I had kids, I'd be so freaking concerned about social media and like the influence of negativity or like fake things that they consume.
What do you do when
scares the living bejeevers out of me. Scares me. Because in a life, you need a balance of things.
Pooped pants tipped $5. Yay, Scar. But what if I break a leg in one of your national parks? What then, Scar?
And then you go to the hospital. Most likely you have traveler's insurance if you are coming here. But yeah, no, I'm so concerned. Like, I just see a lot of people, and it's like they stare at like negativity, and they I don't know, it's hard to explain what I've seen, like certain young people, and it's like they're on their phone like this, just like consuming it like a drink. And it's like, oh, that's like drama, like bad news, this, and it's just like you're and then I start thinking like, man, the social media companies in a lot of ways like prey on people with neurochemistry to keep people addicted in some ways to that negativity, because it keeps them on platform. And for me, it's like, like I create content online and stuff like that, but at least try to make sure there's like a positive stuff to it. Like, I want people to be happy. I want people to be entertained. Like, scared. I'm genuinely, for the first time in a long time, been very worried about the state of social media going forward and its influence on people going forward. Whereas in the past, I always was very optimistic. It was a great place, especially for people who are disabled and stuff like that, to have like opportunities of meeting people and this and that. But in recent years, especially with the rise, probably get some hate for this, but for TikTok and stuff like that, there's been this rise of like negativity and just like a real push from social media companies to really double down on messing with people's neurochemistry by manipulating algorithms and stuff like that to keep people on platform, and on platform for the wrong reasons, not the right reasons, because drama, negativity, bad stuff is what like triggers our brain to like, oh, what's going on? Oh my God. Oh, and it's like, you need a balance in your life, right? You need to be informed, but you need that balance. You need that break. You need that escape. Because if you constantly consume those things, it's like junk food. It's just gonna consume you more and more and make you sicker and sicker. And I think as a person, as I've gotten older, I've come to realize that not only do you need to make sure you stay healthy as a person, but you also need to be healthy as a mind. You need a balance of things. You need to stay informed. Like sometimes there's bad things. You got to know about them. You got to take care of them. But you don't have to be consumed with it 24 hours, because eventually that's just going to mess with your brain. And your brain is your most precious thing in your body in the end, because your brain is who you are. And you want to make sure you take care of that inside. And that brain can easily be manipulated by stuff. You got to be very careful out there. I've just noticed that, like, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. There's so much shenanigans. It's sad. Like, I watched the internet grow, like, and right now we're kind of in a negative patch of it. And I hope, like, what I do is at least one small morsel of positivity that's just fun entertainment for people to enjoy and a bit of an escape from some of the shenanigans. I just went on a wild Scar rant, an unintentional Scar rant. An unintentional Scar rant. Sorry about that. But it's something I genuinely, like, worry about.
Josh Canary tipped $3. He most a doctor has ever wronged me was when they had me repeat blood tests multiple times that didn't have to be repeated. So I asked him about that when he came to my room, and he told me that's a good question, but I'm not going to answer that because it's...
Dude, doctors and people like that are humans too, and they can be idiots. And I'm sorry, you dealt with a real goofball there. That's such a good point. If you're in a healthcare setting like that, it's extremely important to question why. There's no reason to not say why are we doing this. It's your body. You need to make those decisions. Just because they're very educated, very probably informed, very up on this stuff, there's no reason you can't question them. I've questioned doctors before and had tests, procedures thrown out the window, or immediately rushed to a procedure or a test by just asking questions, because a lot of times a doctor can just be extremely sleep deprived and busy. And if sometimes you like trigger them out of that trance of like, hello, I'm Dr. So-and-so. Hey, okay, you have a rash, you have a pain. Okay, da-da-da. Sometimes if you ask them the right questions, they kind of snap out and be like, oh, that's interesting. Wait, this isn't the typical thing. This is something different. I must consult Dr. Rosen. Little Fletch reference for you. But, you know, got to be careful out there. Residents make me nuts. I've had some of the best doctors I've ever had who've been residents, and I've also had some of the worst. And I can sniff out a bad resident at 100 meters. I could sniff a bad resident very quickly. I've just known too many of them. I can see who will fail and who won't, and the good ones. I know the doctors. I know, like, say my surgeon, very high up person in the hospital. Like, this person will eventually probably be the chief of, or like the chairman of surgery at some point. Like, this is the level this person is, and someday she will be the chief surgeon of the hospital. And when there's a good resident, I say, that's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Terrified about cancel culture for the past week.
It's
Hearing
funny.
you talk about social media is making me think I should try to take a break from some platforms.
Oh, for sure. And try to, and like I said before, it's nothing wrong with staying informed with stuff, and that's important. That's very important. But there are times when consuming 24 hours of only pure negativity, and you think about it like in your head, like, how is this influencing me in the real world, outside of this? And it's very important to have a very clear boundaries and stuff like that these days, because I'll say it again, companies mess with your neurochemistry to keep you on platform as long as possible, and by doing that they emphasize the negative side of things, because that's human nature, to fall more victim to the negative sides of things. That's more of in our like primal brain, and you have to be very careful with that stuff. And it's important these days, because these platforms, all they care about is keeping you on platform, hours on platform.
Chirp Trip tipped $3. I 100% agree with your take on media. I took classes on different types of media for my major, and today it feels like social media isn't social anymore. Companies are using it to make people buy things or cause issues.
Yeah, it is. It's sad. And like I said, I just because I've been doing this a very long time. So I've seen like ups and downs. I've seen things. And right now it's kind of like in this negative span right now that really like worries me more than other times have. And so it just makes me like double down on like really want to create something that makes people happy and kind of counters that.
Cheer 100 as an elder millennial with a 3rd grader and a 5th grader. This is why I tell a lot of my friends with kids about Hermitcraft. It is a pleasant place in a scary online world.
Yeah. Pearl and I were talking about Hermitcraft last night when she was helping with the post office stuff. And like we were saying how, you know, just like fortunate we are with being on Hermitcraft, with having the people on, the friends we have on Hermitcraft. And the Hermitcraft just keeps chugging, like it just keeps on chugging, and it keeps on chugging in a beautiful, positive way. We create a lot of fun things. So much innovation happens on the server, so much positivity, so much fun and entertainment. And we just want to keep doubling down on that to try to be the counter to all the just the noise out there. And it's fortunate, like Hermitcraft's such a cool place. You have people like, you know, you have Grian who creates these memorable storylines and always trying to think of ways to bring the server together to create like fun and interesting content. You have Doc breaking the game. You have Xisuma keeping us all together with the tech. You know, it's cool.
I spent 10 years with docs telling me that the pain in my neck was just a pulled muscle. Turns out it's actually a disc compressing and damaging my spinal cord, and I'm now at risk of paralysis from the neck down.
Jeez.
They could have just looked into it 10 years ago.
But they always go to path of least resistance without a push. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. And that's another point for you guys. Please, when you have like a difficult situation with your health, please get a second opinion. It takes time out of your day. It could be another copay, but that's the chance of avoiding or having to have a surgery that somebody told you didn't need to, that you needed, is outweighs the copay and that extra time you put into it. Please get a second opinion. That could even become a third opinion, but it is worth it to avoid a surgery that is unnecessary or a surgery that someone said you don't need, but you actually really needed it. So that's another tip. Just please consider having second opinions. And it's not the end of the world if you have to say, like in a hospital, like, I'd like a second look at this. Please do that. Like, you have to advocate for yourself, because in an ever-growing conveyor belt system of the world we live in, you are just a number. And if you don't advocate for yourself, you'll always be a number. And you just have to, stick up for yourself. Very important. Very, very important. But yeah, like as I was saying about Hermitcraft, very fortunate. That's what Pearl and I were talking about. We're very fortunate for Hermitcraft, and it's a positive. Or at least we try very hard to make it be a nice, like, positive spot on the internet. A lot of cool people on the server.
400 Im21. Lots of my friends shame me for needing a break from social media because of how damaging it can be. It's really frustrating, because as much as I do spread awareness on social issues like them, it's draining to always do it.
And that's wonderful. You do spread awareness for the things you're passionate about, but there's always a time when you need a break, and you need to step away for a minute, and you need to, like, live in the world, hear the birds, hear the grass, feel the grass, throw a rock, not a person, throw it in a creek, whatever. Maybe don't throw a rock. That got weird. But you just sometimes got to step away for a little bit. You gotta get away. And nobody should ever shame you if you want to do something in your life like that. Like, if somebody's saying, like, shaming you for saying you need a break from something, quite honestly, there's probably something might be wrong with them. And a lot of times in life, you'll find that when you want to do something to better yourself, a lot of times, and this is a sad fact, but life is full of sad facts at times, other people will not want you to do something that's taking care of yourself because they're too scared to take care of their own self. So it's better that everyone's miserable around them. And I learned this very young when I was in swimming, because when we swam at such a high level, it was very important that we as swimmers, that we surrounded ourselves with people that were good, hardworking, passionate people. That was what my coach always said. You want to surround yourself with good people, hardworking and passionate people, passionate about getting at it, fixing, helping, right? Hardworking at making those dreams a reality. And if you're around people who want to put you down and say like, you know, like put negative thoughts in your head, that's something that you want to stay clear of. And that was very important. Like when we were swimming, that we always had like people looking out for each other. Like, hey man, you need help. You know, you did really great, you know, patting on the back, you know, accomplishment. Somebody has an accomplishment. You want that person to say, great, like genuinely. You don't want that person to put you down or something like that. So never feel ashamed if you have to do something like that. You need to step back. That's not cool. It's shaming for that.
So much to stay positive and not give up. I've even met friends through fan projects, and my art has improved a lot because I love drawing y'all.
Oh,
thank you for all you do less than 3.
I'm sorry, were you recording over here and I'm just chit-chatting?
No, hardly. I mean, I just heard you. I heard some really like poetic advice coming from inside. But the thing is, I have a confession to make. I just needed to grab something from my base. I didn't want to kill myself with a llama, so I did a pillar of shame. And then I hear you talking about being ashamed, and I thought you were just quietly blasting me from across the way.
Can you explain the llama bit? What do you mean about a llama killing you?
Oh my goodness! No, I have too many levels. I have too many levels to demonstrate to you. The only way that I can get into my base is by being killed by a llama, which is hugely impractical in the best way possible. But yeah,
we're gonna probably need to see you die.
I've got 17 levels, Scar. It's taken me forever. I need to clear out my whole inventory. So this is fine. You might have to actually hold on to some of my stuff because I don't have enough room in my barrel.
Bubba, I'll make it up to you. Is there something you need? Because here, use the shulker box, Bubba. Use this. Don't throw on the floor. Like...
You did this, Scar.
I'll get it. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Let me put this in here. Oh my god, I feel like a mom chasing a toddler here. Hold on. One second. Okay, I'm ready. Where's the llama? I want to see the llama.
Well, no, I'm down at the bottom of the hole.
What hole?
Definitely don't come down here. Down here.
Okay, don't come down there.
No.
Okay, check. All right. Okay. Walked into the danger zone too. How? Mumbo,
I'm up.
Mumbo, one dream I've always had was to enter the danger zone. Top Gun's one of my favorites. Like, what happens down there? Is Tom Cruise down there? Is Maverick down there? Does he give you the helmet? He has a really cool helmet.
Yeah, I mean, it can do. I mean, look, if you want to enter the danger zone, I just can't promise that you'll respawn up in my base. But you will have to take off your stuff.
This is so fun.
I can run you through the process.
So you have to kill yourself.
Yep.
In there by llama means to get up into your base.
Yeah. Whoa, you actually got quite lucky there. I forgot that you
hello.
you inside.
You know, Mumbo?
Yep.
At the beginning of the season, I told people to be weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you ever even heard that when I said that once in a meeting. You may not have even been there.
Didn't.
But I'm so glad. I told people be weird. Like do fun stuff. Like don't worry about being like this and that. Like be weird. Like it's fun. And you've embraced not that advice because you weren't there, but you did it on your own. And I'm so happy that you made the weirdest contraption. Like that is so wonderfully weird in so many wonderfully weird ways. I love that.
Yep.
Well done, Mumbo.
Thanks, Gal.
Let me get to kill yourself to go in there.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally, if I need to grab one thing, a pillar of shame occurs. But for the most part, it's very much. Yeah, so whenever you see that I've entered the danger zone due to the llama, just make sure to welcome me home in the chat. That's
you're just going to get some supplies.
Yeah, exactly.
Your stuff is up here, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mumbo, you did sacrifice yourself in those levels. What could I do to repay you?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I think I've actually stolen. I've stolen your bow accidentally. So.
That's true. That's my bow. Yeah, it's named Hawkeye, so I guess that's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, that gives it away.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, I will make it up for you for giving us those levels in exchange for some delightful entertainment.
I can't think of anything in the minute. How about this? We go over.
I mute my microphone so I don't disturb your recording.
yeah. Leave and don't come back for a while. No. I think if we go over and you just give me a really good toot on the horn.
Oh, we can do a toot. Come on, Mumbo. I'm gonna give you a big old toot.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Because this is like, you know, when you do like the hand signal thing to trucks or trains going past, and then they give you the toot. Well, that's what we can do. So I can be like a bystander, and then I'll like swing my fist, and then you can do it, and then I can live out that fantasy in Minecraft.
I've never had a truck driver do that when I did the horn thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. That's true. That's very
You should hang out
true.
on bridges more often.
By the way, Mumbo, where are you at with your permits?
Not good, mate.
Not good. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it. I think
All
I've been
right.
swindled into a number of terrible deals.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Now I'm very curious.
Right. I'm a bystander.
You're a
Oh, there's a
bystander.
train coming by. I'm swinging my fist.
Oh, he's
Go
doing
on,
it. He's
do the
swinging.
thing. What a thrill! I feel like Francis Bourgeois. Do you know who that is?
No, tell me.
What? You don't know the train guy on Instagram?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, he might be a specifically English thing actually. Now that I think about it, but
What does
I
he
feel
do?
like Francis. He just really loves trains. Just
Okay.
really likes trains. Yeah.
I like trains. Maybe I'll like him.
You probably will. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you probably will. Yeah,
Right.
Francis. I think it's Francis Bourgeois. He has quite a posh sounding name.
Ooh, that is a posh sounding name.
Yeah.
Wish I had a posh sounding name. But yeah, Mumbo, if there's any permits here you're interested in, just let me know if you have anything fun to trade. No pressure. If you have any ideas or anything eventually, just let me know. This glass, Mumbo, big stuff, big
Ooh,
sellers.
The sand. The
Yeah, it's
sand
coarse.
one's pretty cool. So
Gets
that
in
is a
everything.
grindy one. Yeah. Well, apparently Doc is going to pay me in sand for some part of my deal. So
Has everybody made a deal with Doc at this point?
it seems so. I think we might need to actually rebel against it. Genuinely, like we might actually need to form a union. The Blackstone's interesting. I'll have a think.
Have a think.
You have like the grindiest permits, I would say.
Yeah, that's.
They are seriously all a grind.
I've heard that you can get Blackstone from Piglins, but I have no
Yeah.
idea how to barter.
Oh, I'm gonna make a barter farm, so maybe that actually could be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, I would happily just do. Yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk
Okay,
about
yeah,
that.
just put it as you said. Have a think.
Yeah.
Have
I'm
a
thinking.
think.
Yep. No, I'll try my best.
Well, Mumbo, I'm sorry I disturbed your recording with my ranting and raving about social media, but
No, don't be daft. Oh, what were you talking about? I'm actually genuinely curious.
my frustration with how much platforms are doubling down on messing with people's neurochemistry to keep
Yeah.
them on platform with negativity, and
Yeah.
it's getting bad. I don't like it. You know, I've always been very positive about social media until the recent time,
I know.
and it's frustrating. So I'm saying that that Hermitcraft is at least a bright spot in the world of positivity, and we have such a
Yeah.
fun and eclectic group of people that bring a lot of joy to people's hearts. So
Yeah.
that's at least one positive. You gotta always have a positive. If you talk about negative, you gotta counter with a positive.
Well, that is the tricky thing, right? Because I'm like, I actually spoke about this recently with this gal in an end busting episode that a lot of people then commented on is that like I don't have any social media or internet on my phone for that exact reason. And like that blew quite a lot of people's minds that I could exist in the 21st century with no internet on me at all times.
So you
But
have a
for that-
phone, and it does phone things.
Yeah, but nothing else.
It doesn't do text things.
No, it does text things. Like I have it's an iPhone. It's just
Okay.
it's just a dumb iPhone. So basically in your screen time settings, you can make it so that you can lock. So I have a 1 minute timer on my Safari, which means I technically have 1 minute of the internet per day. But you can actually like completely remove the ability to have Safari on your phone,
Okay.
and completely remove the ability to have an app store on your phone. just using a screen time password, which I personally just give to someone else so that I don't immediately break my own rules, because that's immediately what I would do if I had the passcode myself. And it just allows me to separate. Obviously, I still access all this stuff on my computer, although I do also have time limits on my computer.
Okay, all right, that's interesting. Well, you're taking initiative in your health, and that's a very good thing, Mumbo.
Yeah, but as you say, like, so I've been very conflicted on this about the fact that I am a YouTuber and I do post things to social media. But as you said, I think of Hermitcraft and at least hopefully the content that I make as like a nice thing. Like, I know for a fact that I'm not doing the negative things that I accuse these platforms of. So
or the negative side of content creation, just ripping content, like superimposing your face over it and saying nothing and just ripping somebody's shorts off, like no, that stuff's trash.
Gross.
Like what would the world be without Defunct Land? Like I can't live without Defunct Land, the YouTube channel. Like I need these things. These are positives in my life. Like these are all good things.
Yeah, the best things that I've ever, like, the best content I've ingested as a human being has been on social media platforms, I would say.
Exactly.
So I can't knock them too much. And obviously my entire life is based around making content for these platforms. But it's understanding that they're not all like sunshine and roses, I think, is important.
Yeah. And like I said before too, I think Hermitcraft tries very hard to be a bright spot in the on the internet, and that's good. And I think a lot of people get a lot from it, and that's very nice.
No, I would agree.
I love that your phone is so locked down. I want to have a, like, it'd be so, you're just like the nuclear launch codes. Like you've got people over here with this key and this key and which app could I have a password for? Let's see. Let me look. What's a default Apple? What's one?
Do you know what's funny though? When you lock down your phone this much, like, obviously the muscle memory is still there to check your phone and stuff like that. So I will compulsively check like the weather. It's like, because I've spent the past like years of my life checking my phone all the time.
Yeah.
So then you like unlock your phone. You're like, there's like literally nothing on here. So then you're just like, well, I best check the weather. What's the weather saying? What's happening? What's happening? I wonder what the weather's like in Hawaii. Like, you just start like looking up random. So I'm not saying.
My mom and I do that all the time. We have like 20 cities on our weather app. We look at the weather app.
That's very funny.
Mumbo, can I be the pass key for your stocks app?
Mate, I mean, sure thing. I've never used that thing. I'm not a big investor myself.
Dang it! I just was looking for one on there. I wanted to be the gatekeeper of the stocks.
No, because trust me, like, I'd do one investment and then it would go to the moon, and then you'd be like away somewhere. You'd be away somewhere. I'd be like, Scar, I need the code now.
All right, I'll think of another app. I'll be the gatekeeper of.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what's even on my phone. Like, I mean, I've got Discord, I guess, but then that probably wouldn't be helpful. Like, we just discussed the fact that I wasn't in the Hermitcraft meeting. I think you're
in the meetings of consequence, Mumbo. Exactly. Somehow you have a canny ability to show up when you're like when you know it's useful instead of just like a droning meeting that just goes on and on. Like you show up and it's always like the productive meetings.
That's good.
Yeah,
it's good. No, I've got nothing exciting on my phone.
Me either. I was looking at my phone the other day and I'm like, it's kind of like worse for wear. Like my case is just falling apart, and I was like, do I need a new phone? And I'm like, no, these new phones don't really do anything that my other ones didn't do.
Yeah, there'll never be anything that extra that you massively need. I mean,
what did you think of the Vision Pro?
I dislike it for the reasons that we discussed. In terms of like, I just think I'm a little bit of like a hippie when it comes to this sort of thing.
I've seen your Minecraft builds, yeah.
Like, I just think we don't need to shut ourselves down. Like, that is guaranteeing a lack of human to human interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you wear that in public, you're like basically shutting yourself off to any interaction in the world.
You're showing that you're a YouTuber one, and you're shutting people.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So yeah, and I also, like, I heard someone say once that like if the Vision Pro was invented first and then the phone came out, you'd be like, wow, like I don't have to wear this stupid thing on my face anymore. Look, I can just have it in my hand, like and now I can see the world. Like this is so much better. And
that's
such a good
so
point.
interesting.
Because it's like, yeah, if the first thing was the thing that goes on your face and you can't take it off, otherwise you can't use it, and you have to wear this massive thing and it's like constantly there, and then someone invented the phone and it's like, oh man, like when I need it, I just pull it up and look at it, and then I can just put it in my pocket and it doesn't interfere with my life. You'd be like, yeah, that's a way better invention.
Yeah, I was curious what you thought of it. I think the only good use case of it is that you can put it on an airplane and you just disappear into another world.
Oh yeah.
That's the one.
I mean,
good
like,
use.
I don't even know if this is a possible thing, but like the idea of if I'm on, like, say I'm on a climbing wall, like a bouldering wall or something like that, and I'm like 2 meters off the ground, and then I just put the Yosemite Valley around me, and then I'm just like feel like I'm briefly just swinging like 3,000 feet off the ground.
That'd be fun. That'd be
like,
fun.
Might be like a good gimmicky use case, but I mean, look, I like Apple does a really good job at packaging things as if they're like this incredible
Essential.
lifestyle changing essential thing.
Yeah.
I've had a VR headset for like, yeah, probably 2 or 3 years, and like I can count on. I don't use it that much because it is a faff. It locks you down from the rest of the world. It's so isolating to use it. And I'm sure Apple have done it well. Like I'm sure they've done a good job. And like the idea of having the Vision Pro headset on and then you like leave monitors around your house is kind of cool. But then also like, guess what though? Like, you can just have a monitor in your house though.
Yeah.
I just see that as like such a strange. It's like, I find it that a peculiar one. Again, if the Vision Pro was invented before the monitor, I feel like the monitor that you just leave in your room would be better than having to wear a headset that leaves your monitor in your room.
Yeah. The only thing I've seen is like eventually spatial computing will just be the goggles, and you just go up to a desk that's indiscriminate and you just put on that thing, and all of a sudden you have your monitors instead of all of this mess. And I think the other use case is like in like if you need to teach somebody how to work on an airplane, and you put on the goggles and it shows like a schematic of the whole thing over it. But like you said, just walking around.
Yeah, for industry, amazing. Like,
or in your house, everybody's just sitting there with their goggles on.
Oh, it feels awful, doesn't it? It just feels a bit gross.
I don't get out much. I don't really know anybody. But anytimes I do, I'm just sitting there because I always prioritize people in front of me rather than people on any form of virtual thing, like a phone or something. And everybody's just sitting there like this. And I'm just like, hello. Did you see the dolphin that just swam by the window? And everybody's just still going on. Like, it was pretty cool. It had a unicorn on its back.
Yeah. It's difficult, right? Like, and it's like I don't want to be judgmental. Like, obviously, if you're in a coffee shop and you're just like, you're about to go to work and you're finding joy in Instagram reels.
No, you're with other people. You're supposed to be with other people.
Yeah, but I get it.
And everyone's still with their phone.
No, well, I
will not stand
I get it. If you're okay, yeah. I mean, I never look. You're talking to someone that doesn't use their phone. I use my phone as little as I humanly can.
Mm-hmm.
But I also try not to be on like a high horse and be like, no, you can't.
I'm on a high horse.
Whatever.
I'm on a high wheelchair on this one, Mumbo. I'm staking it out. Like, it's okay to pull up your phone once in a while, but when it's like you can't set it down, like there's like this compulsion, like keep it up.
Yeah.
Or if you're prioritizing always like the call, the text, like that's where I draw the line.
I think you have to look within yourself and see like what that is. And then also, I mean, look, so I remember I once tweeted, like, I don't know why, I think I'd just seen it, and it is like, if you're reading this at a restaurant, like,
I leave the phone
put your phone down and
home.
like talk to the people
I
you're
will
with.
still hear if someone
I
calls
tweeted
me,
that out.
But I won't be obsessing checking the phone
That
every
is probably
10
the
minutes.
second most controversial
You should try
statement
it.
I have posted on Twitter behind "Eat your veggies,"
Eat your veggies.
which is ridiculous. Like the number one, that "Eat your veggies" sparked a big conflict from the carnivore people.
Oh, not the carnivore people.
Yeah, they're like, actually, vegetables are not needed at all. They're the least carbohydrates are the least important macrocalorie. And I got just.
I really like
absolutely
potatoes.
inundated. Yeah. But yeah, and then that tweet where I said that people should probably not be on their phones while at a restaurant with people. People were so upset by that.
Really?
They were like, people were saying, "What if the conversation is boring though?" And it's like, huh? It gave me like whiplash. And then somebody else said, "Oh no, this was about something else." I think this is when I did a short that was taking the mick out of the TikToks that have like 3 things on top of one another. So you've got like Subway Surfers.
Oh God, I hate those.
Yeah, and like someone said that those TikToks are the equivalent of. No, it can't be that because it doesn't make sense. I think they said. I think it is to do with this. I think they said that like being at a restaurant while you're on your phone is the equivalent of like meeting up on a park bench and watching the birds with your friends. It's like you're watching something while still being able to talk to them when you want to, and it's like that's but it's not a shared experience. I don't have a problem with people sitting around on the phone and watching TikToks.
Yeah.
That's still like interacting. But if you are at a restaurant and just like you're all just
conversation and
scrolling through
someone's
Instagram or
phone
socials,
alert
I
goes
just
off
feel
and
like
they
that
check
is
their phone and
Julia.
stops the convo.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's
that
interesting.
someone
I
is
think we're on the
expecting
cusp of
a
some
call
weird
that excuses
technology.
themselves,
It's all a little
but somehow
hazy right
addicted
now.
to their phone.
Yeah,
But
and you're gonna get like soon it'll be like entire families of just like people wearing Vision Pro headsets and everyone's like one of them's in Yosemite, one of them's like underwater, one of them's like doing their tax return, and one of them's just got, like eight windows of Family Guy open and Subway Surfers just they got them like on either side. So like that's the only way that you can talk to someone is if you've got like Subway Surfers and Family Guy on either side of your vision.
That's funny.
Like
This is my last shower thought of the day. So, right, the AI's booming, everybody's, generating images and all this stuff. And there's been like a weird, there's been a lot of backlash from artists and stuff like that. But in my opinion, if there's any light of keeping like a humanity within art, I think it's a trend back to traditional media in terms of painting with a brush, with a pencil and stuff like that. I think there'll be a higher value on physical things if the digital realm is just completely consumed with data from Star Trek, just generating. And I think there'll be a re-look back, almost like, Portland, where I live, Portland, Oregon. We kept vinyl alive. We've kept film photography alive. And I think it's the same. For a long time, vinyl was not the coolest thing. It wasn't cool. And then all of a sudden it became cool again. And Portland's like, we've been keeping it alive for you guys.
Yeah.
And the same with like film photography.
Impressed. Yeah. You probably kept Kodak in business. Yeah.
Well, Portland, Blue Moon, the photography place, is one of the few places still has like a fully like optical developing suite. Like it's not digital.
Wow. Okay.
So it's So I just have that's just my opinion. I feel it's a shower thought, so it's probably just not right.
No,
but
I agree.
I think there'll be a higher value on actual artwork created by hand in the lieu of like everything digital just turning into algorithmic artwork. That's what I think.
Yeah, okay. So I agree with you, and I really like the idea. I would caveat that by saying I think commercially there is going to be like a big shift. Like I do think, unfortunately, and this is coming from someone who is in like the commercial industry, I guess, is like a director of photography and has worked on commercial projects and everything like that. I am. I mean, I'm not necessarily fearful because I obviously have another job and that I make YouTube videos and things like that.
Yeah.
But man, like if I was a commercial director of photography or commercial photographer right now, I would probably be a little bit worried because these companies, if they can just prompt their way into making a commercial or making commercial photography, I think the business side is probably going to shift heavily toward AI, which is a massive shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my only thought was to like artists who feel like just the stuff they haven't taken, but I get it from the other side.
But, so like my point is, I think commercially it's going to be dangerous.
For sure.
I think artistry, like I think 100% more value will be put on like canvas paintings, more value will be put on like ceramic art and things that are made by hand and actually have like a tactile touch to them. more value will be put on like street photography and capturing these like fleeting moments. I absolutely 100% agree with that. Do I think I think the industry is still going to get a bit gutted, unfortunately. I think
It's just
like the
I
money
see
is just
I
gonna,
see people so
Yeah.
worried like the art forms are just gonna die, and I'm like, no, just for like the average person who just creates art, like everything now is just fake or whatever. But I'm like, that's where I say like there is a hope for those people that are worried.
Yeah.
I think the I think there's gonna be much more of a value on like traditional stuff, which is cool. Grian making his pots and me painting
exactly.
and all that stuff. I
Yeah.
think there's more value
Exactly.
in
There's so much
in
more
that.
valuable, and yeah, 100%. I actually just worry for future generations in a way where, if you're, I can imagine how discouraging it would be, and you can just imagine this situation, right? You say you've just discovered that you want to create something, and you're like, naturally you'd go pen to paper and you draw it, and it's going to be rubbish, right? Because that's how it is. Whenever you start something new, it's going to be rubbish.
Yeah.
And then it's just so easy to then flip over to just generating something via an AI tool that I just worry that these art forms are going to be lost. And unfortunately, like, as good as a prompt can be, you're still kind of just hoping that it's going to take what you've said and turn it into something good.
Yeah.
And there's not really any like I could put into a prompt, let's say 10 years down the line, whatever, I could put into a prompt, make a base in the style of Good Times with Scar, and it's blah 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 like that, and it would put out like a fairly decent rendition if we submitted every single one of your Minecraft builds into this AI. But like the joy of your builds is knowing that every single block has been considered and every single block has been thought through. Like there's no artistry to me just putting that prompt in and then A, it's just stealing your stuff. But B, there's also like you don't know what's going to come out until you've done the prompt, and that's not art. That's just generating content, and it's not. Unfortunately, there's no artistry involved there, and I'm sure there's going to be some like prompt engineers who are probably like
prompt engineers
screaming at me down in the Twitch chat saying that it is art and it should be valued as such. But I'm sorry, like
they're probably on their phones too, watching TikTok.
yeah. But it's like, and if you aren't controlling every single stage of the process and you're actually thinking about each creative decision, then it's difficult to call it art, because that is the point of art. That's the reason that art exists. It's the world viewed through a specific person's lens, and their creative choices and the way they've lived their entire life up to that point informs all of those choices. That's why art is interesting. And if you don't have that, then like, what is the point?
What is the point? That's true.
I might as well just look at like some corporate poster. It's just like, it just doesn't.
Teamwork, and it's all like, it's like the teamwork poster from The Office where they're like,
yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, look, I feel bad because that was created by a talented artist, probably, but like,
But yeah, I think that, like everything, I think there's value in everything, and I think AI has some interesting things, and then I see a lot of people worried about it, and that's why I would say like, don't fret too hard, because I think there'll be value in other areas that you can take your talents to. If something disappears, there's always another way. Like stuff disappears, stuff comes, and some stuff comes back, and that's where I thought like, you know what? I think there'll be a more emphasis on traditional formats for people who feel like something's taken away.
I definitely hope so. I just hope that everyone is paying enough attention to notice the quality art and kind of like, that gets into
that's
a whole different thing. It's the tricky thing, right? It's like we're in the perfect time right now where AI art is like, it came at the perfect time where attention is already so divided that you don't really engage with any singular piece of art for more than like a couple seconds. So then an AI generated prompted thing, it's like, oh cool, and then you scroll past it, oh cool. Whereas like, if you go to an art gallery or something like that and you actually sit with some of these things and actually consider them, then or like sit with a film, there's like nothing better. But it's difficult in this day and age to stay focused.
Yeah, it is.
Ugh.
This side looks better, Mumbo, from your side. It's now not as flat.
I think it's looked good the entire time. I've never had an issue with it.
I just need to work on this area and flatten this down.
Yeah.
Just need to get that done.
What do you think to my mangrove forest?
I like the mangrove forest.
So I've just realized, like, I did this in probably episode 1 to get some mangroves, and I genuinely, they have been blanked out of my mind. I don't even consider them like a thing, and now I've just looked over and I've realized how horrifically ugly they are.
Well, I'll admit that I've come over and taken some roots.
Oh yeah, no, feel free to take as much as you like. Have you like harvested half this tree, by the way? Because that's really funny. Or did it just spawn this flat-edged?
No, I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't mess with the tree.
That's crazy.
Because it has all like the leaves or the vines growing down.
Yeah,
there.
that's ridiculous. What a weird tree.
Yeah, that is
Mangrove
an odd
trees
tree.
are so odd. They
No,
generate...
I hate messing with trees like that where I just like shave a side. No.
yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone's done it, it's probably not you. Like, there's no way that you would leave a tree in this state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever used like have you ever not built a tree for a build? Have you ever just gotten lazy and just like planted a sapling and bone milled it?
Well, in Scarland, so if you look at Disneyland maps, the surrounding area of backstage areas are usually like blanketed in this like forest that doesn't exist because that's like the backstage area. And so I took just saplings and blanketed the area around my season 9 base with normal trees. I did that.
Okay.
Other than that, no.
That counts. No, I'm counting it.
Yeah, I did
that
do
makes
that.
you feel a little bit better. Nice. Right, okay, well, I'm going to leave you to your build.
All right, I'll meet so I don't bother you.
No, it's fine. You never bother me, Scar. I'm really happy that we had a brief existential crisis.
Which...
Or at least I did.
All right, see you.
See you later.
Somebody said, do I not like digital art? And no, that's not to be the case in any way. I see where I bring up the idea of being, what am I trying to say? When I say, I see a lot of people who are digital artists who create their art on their pen tablets and all of that stuff. I see a lot of them very worried about people mistaking all their stuff to be AI driven, this and this and that. Or I see a lot of people upset about art in general. And my only thought on that is that maybe in the future, instead of being so bleak in your outlook on art for people who are concerned about AI art, that in the future, there may be an emphasis on ethos in their lives. And that would mean that, traditional art would have a higher value, if that makes sense. So it's just an opportunity. It's trying to find light in a dark tunnel for people who are concerned. I have a very complicated opinion on AI. Very like 50-50. Anyway, hello, Maple Leaf Canadian.
Scar.
Hello.
I'm very disappointed.
What? What's wrong, Etho? What's wrong?
What is this? What are you doing down here?
Etho, I thought you'd be proud of me. I lit it up. I did it just
you
for you.
You did light it up this season. That's a big improvement.
It's layers. Etho, you're a big Seinfeld fan. Remember Kramer? He leveled his apartment. He had multiple levels. He expanded out his space, which originally was only one space. He turned it into multiple spaces. And look at this. This is a whole area for natural grazing of subterranean animals. Think of the possibilities.
Kramer was kind of the weirdo of the group, though, wasn't he?
You call me a weirdo?
Oh.
So not a big fan of what I did down here.
So my general rule, if it's 2 blocks thick, you can fill it in.
Fill it in. Think of how much dirt I would have needed, Etho.
3 blocks, then you can get away with it.
You know what? I've done this for years, is that when I would build up a platform like this, the under area, then I would just extract all the dirt and all the nice pretty area was above.
Right.
Oh, man.
So you would just destroy your existing build?
Well, I mean, the nice part's up here, and then down here, I just harvest out the dirt.
Which is fine most of the time. Until a creeper blows up
me.
and you fall down here, or, you need to add something to the build, and then you fall down here. Or, someone takes out the torches, and then you fall down here and get blown up by a creeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is there anything positive about the build here? Let's come out and look for something positive.
I do appreciate you lit it up this time.
Okay,
That's
okay,
good.
there we go. There's a positive. Okay. What about the glass?
So what are you
Etho?
doing? You're terraforming today?
I've
You got your signal lights in.
Oh yeah. Got this one
didn't
over
see those
here.
yet.
So using the new bulb block or what copper bulb? Copper
The
bulb?
bulbers? Yeah.
Got that signal for the tunnel,
Oh,
and
that
then the
looks
one
really cool actually.
down there. How are you feeling about Tough? I'm loving it so far.
I haven't used it yet, but I like what people have been doing with it.
Yeah, it's now my go-to over andesite now. And it's
Over andesite. So you were using it for shading before the andesite, or
well, I was working on this tunnel, and I realized that I could maybe make like a shading by taking the andesite and having it on the outside, and then as you progress through the tunnel, it gets a little darker. So then you get the tough block that's brings out that little bit of darkness, and then it goes into deep slate, the black stone. But then I just started using it for everything.
I think it makes sense here because it's more of a standout block compared to like stone. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, andesite's the same color as stone.
Oh, that's a wise point, that this block stands out because andesite and stone are similar in tone. Oh, that's a very wise observation.
So if you
Ethan.
want it to blend in, you use andesite. If you want it to stand out like your rail signal, then you use the.
That's a very that I didn't even think of how much that does stand out. Yeah, that's very clever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because that looks like a structure, right? But if it was made
Yeah.
out of andesite, it's more like background almost.
Yeah, it could have been carved out of a rock for all we knew. But that was intentionally like put as a signal. It's so dangerous inside that tunnel, by the way. Look
I
inside.
can imagine.
I wanna eventually expand it. Like temporarily it's fun. Like it's kind of has the endless tunnel effect.
Yeah.
But it would be fun to expand that out and like connect everybody's cracks together.
When you built that, did you you must have had a point where you finished it and you left it and you were like, nobody's ever going to go in there again. It's too dangerous now, right?
There was a
As
point
you were
I
leaving the
worried.
tunnel, it's like, okay, I'm the last person to set foot here ever again.
Well, I worried about Mumbo. That he's just gonna have this like slew of mobs coming out of there attacking him at night.
Oh, and like it is pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. I like how did you come in on your wings but took off your wings?
Oh, it's so fun, Scar. You switch to your armor and then you try to do a bucket drop. Like you do it way up in the air.
Oh, I've done that before. I find great pleasure, Etho, in falling in Minecraft. I don't know why, but I find it to be quite fun. Hey,
Yes.
Look at those hits. Look at those hits in there. Okay, so Etho, my next car. So so Mumbo, I was just talking to Mumbo, and Mumbo was talking about how, big proponent of the veggies, right? And this whole time I'm in my head, I'm envisioning how my carnivore car is gonna go. And the carnivores were mad at him that he said that, so he's like somewhere on Twitter, somebody's like, eat more vegetables, and the carnivore people were mad and they said veggies aren't good for it. And he's going on and on about this. And the whole time I'm thinking like, I'm making a carnivore car on my train. Mumbo's gonna hate it.
So you gotta hide it from Mumbo.
I guess I'm gonna have to, but there'll be the vegetarian car behind it, so that'll make up for it.
Yeah, it's a balance, right?
Oh, I talked to your partner in crime, the Tango.
Mr. Tangos.
Yeah, I was telling him that I haven't decided yet, but I might move the mailbox into a small car on the train. But don't worry though. Don't worry.
Yes.
I was gonna do it myself.
Okay, now I'm a little worried.
It's no problem. Like I could do it. I told him, I told Xisuma, I own 2 successful redstone shops, and I picked up a lot along the way.
You are quite skilled at this game, Scar. People don't know this because you act like a little goofy sometimes.
I don't get a lot of sleep, though. Sometimes it catches up to me.
Yeah. If people knew how much you actually played this game, they would be shocked.
They would be shocked.
You might have picked up a few things on the way.
Okay, my issue is that I easily forget, and I don't get a lot of sleep. So sometimes things become baffled to my brain at times. But I do feel like I could do that because I looked at it. I went into free cam, right? I went down there and I'm like, I don't think the portal's necessary. Rails are easy to make. I love how you use the crafter block for decoration, and you got red ropes everywhere, and I can get a cactus from the desert. That's easy.
Mm-hmm.
But the question
You would copy it before you tore it down, right?
I got a decent memory at times if I have a good amount of sleep.
Okay. Interesting.
So, question: If I were to help you out and not make you and Tango move something, because I want you guys to focus on new people, not existing people, you know. But how much work would it cause if I moved everything in the Nether? Like, how would you have to spend a lot of time reconnecting something in the Nether, or how would that work?
Oh, like just put the mailbox in the Nether?
No, I meant I meant if I moved the whole mechanism over here in this zone, would that cause you and Tango a lot of grief in the Nether because you have a lot of infrastructure there?
For the most part, you could probably use the same portal.
Okay.
So it's probably fine, I would hope. Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
Okay. I don't want to move it if it causes more work.
Is you need to make sure the rail, like the cart, goes in the same direction into the portal as it is right now.
Oh, yeah. I wonder how you figure that out.
Because it's got to keep that momentum on the other side.
Uh-huh.
So if you change directions, it's just going to ram into the portal or something.
Did you want to tell the chat, maybe, the live stream audience here, about how I fixed your redstone?
He did a pretty good job, everybody.
Oh, see, a compliment from Etho. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
He spotted it right away. He addressed what it was.
Well, I cut a lot of it.
That wasn't actually the problem, but it was a problem as well.
Well, I think what I saw was that I cut a lot of it out of the video, but the dispenser was trying to dispense the shulker box, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why it wasn't firing the minecart. But it wasn't even supposed to be in there in the first place.
Okay.
Was the real problem.
Oh, okay, so the real problem. Okay, well, I mean, I probably would have known that too if I looked.
Yeah.
But so one of the hoppers was mixed up, right? And it just wasn't putting it in the right spot. That's what happened.
Yeah, the hopper wasn't supposed to face the other hopper, and it was putting the shulker in because it was.
Are you going to once Scar's Redstone dummy services open up, are you going to employ my services?
Anything that needs rigorous testing, you're going to be the first one there.
Oh my gosh, I'd be so honored. I'm having a skin made up and everything. It's going to be delightful.
Oh boy. You're going to look like a total nerd, aren't you? You're going to put on glasses and redstone torch in your pocket kind of thing. I can just picture it right now.
Okay,
Big,
now
bold,
I'm
black
getting
glasses. So
originally I was going for like a dummy look, like a crash dummy, right? But maybe it's like a crash dummy, but also a nerd at the same time. Maybe there's some big glasses involved. Okay, crash dummy, but with big glasses, maybe. Okay, you gave me some ideas. So what are you working on, Etho?
I'm just interrupting people. That's all I'm doing today.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I was working on my rail over there, having a rant about negativity, and poor Mumbo was trying to record.
That's the worst when you catch someone in the middle of a montage or like a monologue, you know.
So the other day, I wish I would have recorded this, Etho. It's one of my greatest achievements on Hermitcraft ever. I was procrastinating, and I thought in my head, what if I tried to get other people to procrastinate too? And I collected 6 people. Are you doing that?
Yeah,
Did you just collect me as your first procrastinator?
I could be it. Do you want to go collect more people?
Yeah, let's go collect more people. Who's on? Who can we collect?
Well, Beatup's just logged in, but he's probably doing fancy stuff there.
Yeah, you know him. He does. He hates neighbors. He's an old man.
I'm curious what he's working on, but I'll check it later.
Do you want to try to shoot arrows at him from afar? We could do that.
You're streaming, right? I don't know if he's got spoilers there.
Yeah, I don't know. B-Dub's, I don't like to spoil too much of B-Dub's stuff because it's fun when he reveals it in his videos. But I'm sure just around that corner he's working on something fancy. Let's go kill Skizz.
All right, let's go for Skizz.
Yeah. I don't have a horse. Kawu is lost right now in that way somewhere. Whoa, that was laggy. Oh my gosh, that was so laggy.
Teleported in time there.
Yeah, did you feel that too?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Dude, that kind of throws you off. It feels like we're playing modded all over again.
It does. It's on a timer though, I think. Like every few minutes, it's like right on cue.
Yeah,
Here's another
exactly.
Teleport in time.
Do you remember remember Foolcraft?
Yes.
I can't remember what season it was, but like I would get a migraine every time I played, and I was having so much fun, but I was like,
The micro blocks.
I just so much migraining from this.
You go into town and you just get like a headache. Start throwing up.
No, it was the next season. I was making this really cool like steampunky layer where I had like a Tesla coil and everything, but there was some kind of lag I was dealing with, and it was like desyncing my eyes, and I was like, I want to keep making Tesla coil, but I'm so sick.
Dude, I get that when I'm in the nether for too long. You know how it's like really dimly lit?
Yeah.
And I just like stop being able to focus on anything for a while. It's just like, whoa.
Do you get that feeling when you're underground in Minecraft too?
If I don't use torches, yeah.
Oh,
whoa, boy.
Geez. Oh, God.
Holy smokes.
Dude, that's the third time that's gotten me in the last 24 hours.
I knew he hid that. I didn't know where it was hidden, though. That was a shocker.
Who did that? Do you know who did that?
A smaller somebody.
Oh, really small beans. Oh. Yeah, I get a little like down in the dumps if I'm underground too long in Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to change it up.
Oh, this is gross. He's using scaffolding. Oh my god. This is horrendous.
Another tango, man. Those three, they're like related or something.
Yeah, it must be an Arizona thing. You know, you get in the desert and it just warps your mind.
Think about it, Scar. How many people on this server put big letters of their name on their builds? We got Impulse, and we got one more now. It's almost like they're related. We just need some T's from Tango, and it's complete.
I did name my base last season Scarlet Lamb, but you know, I'm also slightly guilty. But that is really funny. I used to say the S stand for stupid, but Skizz gave me some really good advice yesterday, and I had to change it to smart. S for smart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
S for smart.
Yeah, it's S for smart now. But where are these guys?
Yeah, it's like
They having some kind of meeting somewhere without us.
Sure, seems like it.
We're here to procrastinate, people. Found a single person to annoy. At this rate, we can find
Gem's
beat-ups for
usually at her
sure.
base, and she's not there either.
Yeah, where's everybody?
Oh, we got somebody on a horse coming in.
Oh, there he is. There's Skizzly Wizzly Man. Think I could hit him? It's a little laggy.
Go for it.
Oh, wait. Oh, he turned at the last second. Wow. He did like quite the dodge and weave. Man, he's an unpredictable walker.
Whoa, I think he's seeing it and dodging.
He's just a very unpredictable walker. A lot of people can be predicted. This man would succeed at dodgeball, I'll tell you that. This is some high dodging and weaving skills.
All right, you're the dodgeball champ, Skizz. That was impressive.
Well done, Skizz. You've done a lot of dodgeball in your life.
Oh, dude, I was a dodgeball
300. Has Etho
king
tried
when I
the
was a
new
kid.
Costco maple syrup? Comes in a glass bottle.
Yeah,
Product of
I saw
Quebec,
Cleo. Yeah,
Canada.
this is. I
I
made
did
a
not
mess
know
out of
that.
this place.
Oh, later, that's big news.
What's big news?
Oh, Costco has a new maple syrup. It comes in a glass bottle instead of a makeshift jug like the current one does. And I'm curious, Etho, have you heard of this new maple syrup from Mr. Kirkland?
They have not gotten their maple syrup approval for that, actually. I'm guessing it's just sugar water.
Oh, sugar water. It says it's
Never
from
know.
Quebec, and
You
I've
never know the
and that's in
conversations
Canada.
you're going to stumble upon. I'll tell you what.
We're procrastinating, Skizz. Do
What are
wanna
you putting off?
procrastinate with us?
Well, I can't procrastinate anymore. That disgusting hole behind you is my fault, and I'm going to start working on it today.
What hole?
So no more procrastinating for me. Oh, that's right. Oh boy, I got to go talk to Gemstone.
Do you want us to kill her?
No. I owe her an apology.
Uh-oh. What hole? Is this the hole?
I think that's the one, yeah.
I'll tell you what, I've fallen off that thing about 5 times now, and really needs to fix that.
It's a pretty big cliff. That's like 10 blocks.
You know, I didn't, for the longest time, I didn't know where Quebec was, and I just thought it was in France.
Pretty much is.
Or was it Montreal? I forgot which one. It was either one of those. Because our server used to be in there, and for whatever reason, I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, man, we got to get out of France.
Gotta get the server out of France.
I don't know. I'm slightly embarrassed, but that's okay. It was a few years ago. It's okay. What do you think Skizz did wrong?
Do you think it's just one thing?
You never know, to be honest. Dude, I would say this. I'm a little worried about Hawkeye's future with the lag on this server getting good penetrating shots.
I can't even do bucket drops on the server now.
Oh, Etho, look, he's lost. Jim had this. I wondered why he was circling. She's trying to call him over there, and he's just been circling in the bamboo.
Oh no.
Okay, who can we bug next?
Well, I think Cleo and them are moving villagers.
So we wouldn't want to go and break the minecart under the villager.
That might annoy them, Scar.
That might. What about Tango? Tango's always up the fun.
Yeah, I don't know what Tango's up to. He's always like all over the place, you know.
That's true. The man.
Scar, I gotta work on my parkour skills a little bit. You did that jump no problem, and I just scuffed it up.
Etho, I've been telling you we want to see you back in MCC. You're a big hit. You had a lot of fun. You were very good at the games. And I could see you becoming obsessed too. I could see you being like, okay, Sands of Time. If I go down this hallway, praise be H-bomb. And I feel like you would love it. But no pressure.
I really like Sands of Time. I thought that was a great one.
Yeah. I like that one too.
All the PvP games though, I struggled a little bit with those.
Me too. Worst, quite honestly. Well, his horse is home. Knock knock.
Doorbell maybe. Tango.
Tang tang. Do you think he drinks Tang?
That old. What kind of drink was that actually? It was like a powdered mix, right?
Yeah, it was made for astronauts, right?
Oh, is that what that was?
I don't know. I'm making that up. It might be that. I'm not.
Okay.
Ooh, storage room. Let's see. Okay, he's got Blackstone's very low.
You can tell a lot about a person just by how they organize things.
Yeah. Yes.
Especially you.
He's at, let's see, he's in a village. He's at a raid farm. Everybody is telling me he is somewhere different. And, honestly, I mean, once I think about it, I think a storage room is quite the opposite of people. I feel like maybe somebody who's really organized is just compensating for something.
Once your mail car is up and running, the hermits can send you clown mail to the clown.
He's out of space in his log chest.
Really? Maybe we could help him clear some space. What's this bit? Ooh, look at
this thing. This is like full.
Which thing?
The logs one. What do you think he's going to do with all those logs? That's too much for one man.
Yeah, do you ever have a problem hitting signs these days?
Did you write that E or was that me?
No, that's me. Every time I click a sign, I try to get out of it and there's an E.
Oh, you are adding E's.
I'm not intentionally. It happens.
I'm more of an EW kind of person,
Does he have any wax on him?
Okay, what's the story? So you can wax signs and then you can't change them?
You know, I'm wondering that. Yes, it's true.
Yeah, so those E's, W's, and stuff are locked on forever.
Oh no, those
He
are
should
locked
have.
on.
He probably should have used that beforehand. You know.
I'm just glad he's not watching the stream. There we go. Did you want a shulk sensor while we're here? No, just kidding.
Well, I don't have that other side disc yet. That looks kind of cool.
Where is everybody, Etho? I want to bother people.
I think we gotta go to the village if we want people.
That's a long ways away.
It is.
Fine. Fine. It's really becoming more tempting to bother B-dubs, to be honest.
It's your call.
What if we did this? What if we did this? Just envision that the post office is B-dub's base. We just walk up like this. Hi, B-dubs.
Backwards and don't look at it.
Underscore extract shared X300.
Knowing how Vito's
Should
builds,
put
it's
sub to
probably
scar on a
quite
sign and
expansive,
wax
whatever
it.
he's doing.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, she got the signs. That might be spoiler, actually.
Oh, I recorded something with Pearl. She gave me, or I told you, she gave me the stamps. So now I can mail stuff.
How did you get stamps? Because those weren't even real stamps you had. Those were like counterfeit stamps.
You know, I've been a part of a lot of life series, Etho.
You and your wildly words, you know, you can get anything you want. Oh, Tango's back.
Are you serious? You come to us.
We are at the post office.
You come to us, mister.
Oh, it's so far.
It is a far walk. I'm gonna get a cramp in my side. I was my brother's really, my older brother's very strange, and he and somebody had a cramp, and they were like, somebody yelled like, "Oh, you gotta eat a banana," and he just shouted out, and he was like, huh, "Yeah, you would have to eat a banana the size of your leg to get any potassium that you would need to get rid of a cramp." He said it's so aggressive, and he said the banana would have to be the size of a leg, and I'm just sitting there like bewildered, like such a weird statement. Such a weird statement. He said it so aggressively too.
For the electrolytes, you know?
Yeah. Would have to be the size of
They're
your
always
leg.
raving about the potassium from bananas, though.
I don't even know if he
maybe
said
there's
what
not
he
much.
said was true or not. I have no idea. I'm just saying it was funny.
Yeah.
The voice? Oh, you think the voice is fake? No, that is literally the voice. Is Tango not coming?
Doesn't look like it.
Where is he? This is really disappointing, Tango. I feel I'm disappointed in Tango right now. Let's see. He's at his
pretty
raid
bad
farm.
at gathering people.
Is what?
We're pretty bad at gathering people.
Why is everybody leaving?
What in the world? That's like they're getting kicked.
Are we supposed to do something?
If you're reading this, can you relog? Could you do that for me? Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. I guess we are relogging for a minute. Relogging, coming back up, coming back in. Here we go. We're rolling. Oh, Xisuma asked nicely. Okay. Did we do it? What do you think we did?
He said thanks. I don't know. He's looking into lag issues, I guess.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
Tango,
Well, maybe help
Tango's
fix
not
that.
coming.
Yeah, Tango, we're very disappointed. Chat, can you let Tango know that we're very disappointed in his face?
At least he slept for us. He's too busy printing emeralds to have fun on the server.
Wow. It's just AI. Just the AI just printing out. Have you know what? I do feel like I might need to start investing in some villagers because my pants are about to explode. They have fire protection on them. I have blast protection on my chest plate. It's about to break. Really struggling with the enchants.
You're kind of all over the place with that one, Scar.
Yeah, I mean, my pants are literally just about like one hit and they're a goner. I love collecting people, and we have not been able to collect anybody this time.
Because we didn't bring the horses.
That's true. Where's your horse?
I left at my base.
Oh, I left it in a hole somewhere. Ren. This is sad. This is sad, Etho. This is sad for our
Do you
ability
think
to
he
find
waxed his
people.
signs, Scar?
The what?
Do you think he waxed his signs?
Let's take a peek. Nope. Nope. No waxed.
All right, you better wax it then.
How do you get out of here? Oh, that one. That's neat. I like his door. That's clever. That's clever. Man, it's kind of a wasteland around here now.
Yeah, it's growing.
It's like Jimmy joined the neighborhood. Oh, what's this? I see somebody. Etho, I see someone. I see someone.
Is it a beefers?
Wait, I see somebody else.
Oh, there's mine carts.
I see somebody over here.
Hi. Bye.
Is that a Cleo?
Hi. Bye.
Hi, Cleo.
No, I've got to go follow him. Oh, Etho. Right. Okay.
Cleo,
What are you
got a
guys
nosy neighbor
doing?
here watching you.
She's got her sword.
What is happening here?
I hate you so much.
What happened? Did you break the minecart?
I stood in front of it and stopped her and pushed her backwards. She got mad.
What's this
Maybe.
track all about?
They're moving villagers or something.
I don't like it. It crosses
They-
right in front of my property.
I saw you.
They
Beef.
didn't- they
You
didn't
look
get their
like my
permits or
grandma
anything,
watching
right?
a new neighbor move into the neighborhood.
I gotta keep tabs on who's moving in.
Kids outside are making too much noise playing basketball. I gotta call the cops on them.
It's the worst. These neighbors, I tell you.
What's the deal with the pig house? And it's a little fishy inside.
You don't. Iskal decided he was gonna be my neighbor, so he copied my exact same house but made it in pink, and then he asked me to do an interior, and I did an interior. I completely flooded it and gave him some friends, and now he hates it.
Well, at least you
Seems
keep
pretty
him
nice
out. At
to
least
me.
they'll keep him
And
out
that's
of the
pretty cool,
area.
right? Like it's a very 3D sort of living arrangangement.
Yeah, I mean, if you
is
get
actually
hungry,
really
you can
cool.
just slice one of the salmons. Healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly.
Be a little careful with the mercury, but you'll be all right.
Hey, Little Mercury never hurt anybody
No.
except for all the people it's hurt. Soon one day it'll be gone, I'm sure. I'll have to find a way to get him to move out, but anyway. Yeah.
Does Big Salmon have a policy on mercury?
Yes, Mercury is good.
Okay, all right. Well, Big Salmon spoken, Etho.
Mercury is
Mercury,
good.
good.
Mercury
good.
equals good.
All right.
The planet and the substance.
Where did Cleo end up, by the way?
Probably at her village, I'm assuming.
Bet you if we followed the tracksuit finder.
You
I was
that-
just going to say, it's probably not super hard to find.
That is, that's a good point. That's a good point. Follow the tracks to Cleo. Do you think she'd let us use her villager trading hall?
I highly doubt it. I think the reason they're moving it is so people stop using it and she can charge money for the books then.
Wait, they're stealing the villagers from the communal villaging
These
area?
are the spawned villagers, yeah.
But those are Doc's villagers.
More like the group's villagers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a speak with Doc because I know he put a lot of time in there, and I think Doc would be generous
did?
and allow us to use them. So I'm gonna have a little chat over here with Cleo.
I'm more concerned about this flying saucer that's getting added in here. This is
Yeah, who's this area? Is this False
This
is
is
there?
a-
Is she working on this?
I'm not sure.
Hold up!
I
hold
hate
up!
all of you!
Hold up there! Are you taking the communal villagers out of the villager hall?
We're lag busting, Scar.
Oh.
We're taking them from
yes.
spawn.
Is that
to where
what they
they're
call
safe.
it these days?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
I asked Cub, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Okay. So hypothetically, I could go into Tango's chest and lag bust out some honey.
I think that is a perfectly legitimate way of lag busting, Scar.
Well, there we go.
I will help
I'm
you do
quite
that
happy.
if you want to.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. If I need something, it's just lag busting. Okay.
You know, Scar, you mentioned you might want villagers, and I think Cleo has some that you could.
I could
bust
lag
away
bust
as well.
the villagers for Cleo.
Oh no, my Cub has seen to my villagers. They come pre lag busted. Also, I'm sorry I broke your pants.
Cleo, you exploded my pants. I was just telling Etho my pants were about a moment from exploding. What have you done?
That's what that click was.
I broke your legs. I'm sorry.
Oh.
How could you expose a man like this, Cleo? That's not right.
I mean, honestly, like, he kind of exposes himself.
I don't have
look
any
at him.
protection now. And the whole... I was literally... Okay, you've really done me wrong here, Cleo, because I was going to go use those villager trading halls now that Green's got his mending and my pact of not getting mending or using villager trading halls until Green got his mending book. Now he's got his mending book. I can use those said things. And now the villagers are gone and you stole my pants, or you broke my pants.
Yes, all the villagers are gone. Although I do have a lot of diamonds. Would you like me to get you some pants?
Diamonds are a dime a dozen. I'm more into the enchants, Cleo.
Well, like...
And now here's
is,
me going to
books
send you a package
are-
through the mail system. Whoa, what's that? Ooh, what do you have? Ooh, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
I
Oh,
have S-tier books.
yes, tier books.
Makes sense that she's getting the villagers now.
Yeah, she's trying to hoard them.
She is. She's got her capitalist hat on. She's like, ooh,
Oh,
ooh, ooh.
yeah. How many villages are currently on this server right now? Like,
I have
this
no
is
idea.
pretty much worthless as far as I can tell.
Cleo, 1
Well,
Scars pants.
it's not
0.
worthless if you use that sword like you did on my pants on the villagers that are not yours. Not that I would condone, murder of villagers, but I'm just saying,
I've been
you are
telling
more
my
in
chat
control
that I'm
of-
going to ethically do villager trading once I've moved them all.
Nice.
It's going to be a project, and therefore can charge more for enchants for organic free-range villagers.
I like that. Villagers who roam naturally, like copper. Do you have problems seeing copper aging in a field? Do any of you have this issue?
I do. I have a lot of people around here that just age their copper out in the open.
But there's
And
nothing
not in situ
unethical
like it
about it,
should
right, Cleo? Just annoying, probably. Like, oh my god, just put your copper away. I'm tired of looking at it.
Mostly annoying, yes.
Okay.
I find it interesting, you see grass all the time. Every once in a while you see some copper. It's nice.
It's free range. They're just out there aging and plumping like the Minecraft
Free-range
gods intended.
copper.
That's right. You got to ripen it.
I see what it is. Well, I do have billboard space for your businesses when you're ready.
I
Billboard
blanked for a
space?
second.
Just
What was that
over
again?
there.
Sorry, my brain went somewhere
Billboard
else.
space. It's just over there. It's massive
For advertising or what?
for advertising. Yeah.
Do you see this billboard, Scar? I don't
I'm
see a billboard.
so confused.
no.
What are we talking about?
It's
Massive? I
space
see a
for a
monolith.
billboard.
Like what? I'm confused.
Yeah.
As an
space for
advertising
billboard.
agent, I should warn you, your billboard is not very visible. It's
I
Well,
don't see a
Not
billboard.
yet. It's space for a billboard, is what I'm saying.
Oh, space for a billboard. Okay, okay.
You know what? I'll let you use it for free.
Is there like a support structure for the billboard?
I'm a little confused about this because I could just say there's a billboard right here, Cleo, that you can use for free as well. Are
I
these
mean,
imaginary
technically
things we're
that's
talking
true,
about, or is
but
it an
all I'm
actual
saying-
billboard?
No, it's not an actual billboard. It's space for rent. It's up high. It's prime location. You can see it from miles away.
Is this like Wonder Woman? Give me a
What?
moment. Wonder Woman's plane that's invisible? Like, I'm so confused right now.
Look, what I'm saying is if you want to advertise your businesses, put it on the monolith.
Oh,
I'm
okay, so
saying.
we are talking about the model.
I
Okay.
understand
Yeah.
now. Okay. That's,
All right,
that's
that
a
makes
good
sense.
amount of surface area there. That's true.
It is a lot.
Well,
can
thank
do,
you for the
banners
permission.
coming down. Yeah, like total permission from the neighborhood.
Good. I
I'm the
like
minister of trash. I've decided that it needs brightening up.
that. Oh, that's wonderful. I got to tell you, I don't know if you do freelance jobs outside the neighborhood, but I got a fishy problem next door. Could use that trash taken out. You should smell the smell of the fish. When you fish out 9,000 fish out of the sea, he's not putting them back in the sea. He's putting them in a corner, and it stinks. The high Minecraft heaven up there. Whew. Tell you that right
I
now.
mean, technically, I'm just in the neighborhood, but I mean, I'm happy to extend my reach as far as time will. I can only just impose fines, really,
Uh-huh.
and then take his stuff if he doesn't pay the fines.
I give him a hard time. Woo-hoo, family. I did have a question for you, Cleo.
Oh God, yes. More. Go on.
Oh, no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's an important thing. I have a present coming to you in the mail system.
Yay!
Because you came to my base, I forgot what stream day it was, to get heads. Then there were chaos. Somebody died, and you never got the heads that I was going to give you. So keep an eye on the mail. They're in the mail. They're on their way.
All right, awesome. That's good.
So
I left something for you in your mailbox, but I didn't send it to you. It was a while ago.
Oh, the
As a
Valentine's
Day present. That, yeah. Oh, you did find it.
You doubled my storage.
It was like everyone who had a mailbox got a shulker box that day.
And
I was going all around the server. Are you my secret Valentine's? Are you my? He really wanted to know who his admirer was.
Oh, it wasn't an admirer. It was just he had a mailbox.
There was a little bit of admiring. Come on, pump my ego.
There was a meat heart. I only did it to 2 other people. So.
Okay, I'm in good company then. Fine, there we go. Can we see where the villagers are?
I mean, it's not difficult to find, Scott.
Why do people keep saying that? I don't know. Maybe the rail stops and then there's more of like a manual like process. There might be a secret door for all I know.
I mean, it's not very special, but sure, you can go and see the villagers. I'm not fussed by this.
That is
I was
so
going to ask you, Cleo.
cool.
Cleo, there was a bit of a scuffle with your mailbox, as I understand.
Oh, don't worry about
that.
it. It's fine.
You see how like the water flows out of that cave, out of that hole?
It's
That's
not
really
that
cool.
important at all. I will work around it. It's
That's
all
kind of
good.
neat, isn't it? That's like a neat formation. Huh. Anyway. I heard that your mailbox was backwards, Cleo. Is that true?
It is, but it's fine. It's fine.
My instructions were to place the wiring towards the water.
Yes.
And there was water on both sides, so I took it yes.
Honestly, that's on Pearl, because I showed her where it was, and I said I want it facing this way, and you know what? It's all right. I'll just build my post office around it. It's cool.
Okay. If it's a big issue, I can flip it. But
It's not an issue. Don't worry about it.
I feel like it's
What
an
is
issue.
a big issue is that the S on the post office looks like a G.
I'm gonna have to...
I noticed that as well. You
It's a
can't look
pullet.
at it from a certain angle. You have to look at it from a low angle, so you can't see the bottom.
It's a Pogget. It's the Pogget
Yeah.
office. Facts.
I'm
Would you wanna
refraining
come
from
and look
using
at
a
the
foot. Oh,
villagers?
never mind. I'm not going to do it. Nope, can't do it.
What?
When you were talking about angles, it reminded me of Jimmy and I doing Valley Girl talk. I was like, oh my God, get my good angle.
Like, oh my God, what are you talking about? Like, that's so extra. Sorry.
That was the best impression of like ever. That was
I know.
so accurate. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, we need you to hear this. Can you hit us
Jimmy,
again?
with
Hit
you?
us again, Cleo. Hit us again.
Okay, what do you want me to say? Like Valley Girl, just like, oh
Something
my God,
about a Stanley
are you
Cup.
serious right now? Oh, like, the Stanley Cup's the best. Oh my God, you don't know? They're just so huge and massive, and we like big things.
I could never look at Cleo the same way anymore.
It really surprised me, quite honestly. Yeah, I might have to put that in the scroll as an interesting factoid.
Cleo does the Valley Girl accent.
Very well at that. Oh my gosh.
Best time to do.
I always thought of
when I
Cleo
was-
as this well put together, educated type of person, and then she does the Valley Girl thing.
The
It's like,
funniest moment to ever pull that out was when I was teaching 11-year-olds, and they just told me I wasn't cool, so I pulled that out and just proved that they were right. So, and they were just like, never do that again. Oh my God,
you're trying
so
to get a
cringe.
laugh, and they all just facepalm. Oh no!
Oh, they cringed so hard. It was great. Like, just making children cringe is the funniest thing in the world.
That's hilarious. No cap.
Yep. No cap. What does that even mean?
You know,
Like, it's short for some. It means no lies.
Well, I thought
I
it was
don't
like
know
no
why
like exclamation, like I'm not going to capitalize this. I'm going to keep it low key. But apparently that's not the case.
I thought it
As
was
far
like
as I
a short
no
form
lying.
of Kappa, isn't it?
Like the Twitch
Is it?
character?
the Twitch thing, isn't it?
No,
No cap,
I
no
thought it was like no cap. I'm like,
No.
like no capital letters here, boom, bam. But what do I know? I don't get out often.
It's got to be the
genu-
Kappa thing, right?
I genuinely think it means no lie.
Ah, no lie.
I think that's what it means. No lies.
Do people say it for real, or is it just people making fun of it?
Oh, it's short for no capping, which is hiding the truth.
That makes me so confused. Are you putting
Really?
a cap
Don't know
over
what-
the lie, or what?
I don't know. It's
You know, I'm just gonna say no caps mid.
I always thought it was the Kappa thing. Like it's like saying no jokes, no jokes. You know, this is for real. This
I mean,
is
I think it is.
no laughing at
That's-
this. This is
Yeah, but I don't think it's Kappa because I've seen them. I've seen the Gen Zs in the wild write it down, and it's
not
CAP,
K.
not KAP. It's not KAP.
okay. Okay.
So, like,
That's interesting. I've never seen one in the wild. As I said, I don't get out often.
no, I don't see children in the wild anymore. Fortunately,
Cleo, is Robin Hood real, or is it just a myth?
that's made up.
Yeah.
That's made up.
'Cause sometimes
So
it
it's,
catches you off
King
guard
Arthur.
when you think something's fake and it's real, and it's like, oh, that's neat. Like, you know,
I mean, like, I've been to Sherwood Forest, and there is a tree called Robin Hood's tree there that I looked at. It's just massive. It's about 600 years old. So, like, Sherwood Forest exists. It does have Robin Hood's tree, but Robin Hood himself was actually used to sell clothing. And he didn't wear green clothing; he wore red clothing, as was the fashion in the time.
that throws off the whole Disney movie.
I'm sorry, but Disney being like, honestly, if you want me to talk about Disney being historically accurate, we're going to talk about Pocahontas. And I don't wanna do that today.
I know.
Wait, do you know all the history of this, Cleo?
Of,
You can tell.
like, I know, like,
She's
I'm
gonna take her
British and-
capitalist hat off for this one.
What, robbing from the rich and giving to the... I don't know what you want from me. I'm British.
No, I was just
Sometimes
curious.
we
Like, you know,
things.
sometimes like you know, the like Robin Hood, you know, maybe there was like a real character that was based on, like the Lone Ranger. There's a
mean-
really interesting story behind that. So I was just curious if Robin Hood was real. You know, you're British. You're an
I feel-
authority on these things. So I was just curious.
I feel like he was just trying to justify his stealing. You know,
This
for
all
his
ties
ego,
back
make him
to
feel better.
lag busting.
Well, basically, it was a story that was tied to like something like a catalog. Mm-hmm. So yeah, like they did the stories and then he wore the red tights. Oh, you know, it was that sort of thing. It was early.
Did he slay it?
Marketing. I don't know.
I just wonder if he slayed
Well,
those red tights. I'm just wondering.
I mean, he's Robin Hood, so he's gonna slay in a metaphorical sense those tights and the guards that are. with
True,
the
true.
gold,
He's slaying everything.
You know,
No
Big
cap.
true, big true, no cap.
no cap.
The one
Have
that
you ever
got
seen? Have you ever seen someone like make up a new word? Like people
seen
will try to
people
make up new words to get them to stick,
smash
just
words
to
together,
try to be
yeah.
cool.
I
Yeah.
make up new words by accident a lot. I made up one when I was
I'm not
talking
gonna
to
make fetch
B-Dubs
happen.
and he kind of froze and I go, did I just make up a word? He was like, mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. You shove words together a lot.
I
as
do.
well.
I do. My brain is a mysterious land of mystery.
This is true.
It is very
This is
true.
true.
No cap.
But
So the one slang thing that I don't get, and it's always annoyed me, is the poggers. Never was a fan of that one. Were you
Really
guys?
poggers, bro.
I just
I
never-
didn't understand it. It was another thing that I used to make the kids cringe.
Because I
Yeah, it
thought
was very
90s
funny.
kids stopped
Do people
playing.
actually say
I
that
appreciate
though?
your content
Out
and your
loud?
humor. Thank
I
you.
have heard 11-year-olds say it out loud, which means it
Really?
probably was cool at one point, but now is no longer cool. That's usually how you can tell.
Well, Cleo, B-Dubs explained what it was when we were in that cave in the first Life series, right?
He did. He did.
But I can't remember how he explained it. It's like I
Neither
remember the
can I.
moment you got consumed by a tree at one point, but I don't remember how he explained what it was. Do you remember the
badly.
tree that almost killed you?
Yes, I've never been allowed to forget it.
That was a classic moment. And I used our one diamond on a record disc. That's where Chaos Scar was born.
Chaos Scar has always been there.
Just needed a moment to let loose. Just take off his pants and just get wild.
And be free.
Be free, true.
I mean, you've got half the pants off, so you know.
This is your fault.
Only.
If I catch on fire, Cleo, and I don't have my fire protection pants, I'm gonna come to you with a stern letter in the mail.
A sternly worded letter.
A sternly
Please
worded
send me
letter,
all your-
yes.
Please send me all your sternly worded letters, and I will give you a letter that explains why it's not my fault and why you should take care of your clothing better.
It's fair. Are you a fan of
Because in a
Stitch,
court of law, I think I could win. Yes, I love Stitch.
Etho?
What Stitch?
Hi. Love you, Etho.
You knew that was coming.
Love you,
You all
Ethan.
knew that was
I honestly don't know what it is.
This guy right here, I love him.
Is it music?
It's as in Lilo and.
Oh, Lilo and Stitch.
Yes.
Is that Disney?
Yeah. Etho furiously looking it up on his.
Let's get the Google out here. Filmed in 1996.
Wait, no.
Filmed?
No, it came out
Scar,
in
was
the, it came out in
Lilo
the
and Stitch real?
2000s. There's actually as much as I despise this creature, a lot like pandas, I will say that there's an
Pandas
interesting
suck.
story behind Stitch and its like creation and stuff like that. And when Stitch was so successful at the studio, at the time, Disney was in such disarray, similar to today in kind of the tail end of CEOs at the company. We usually encounter this scenario, right? Same with Eisner, now with Iger. And they had the successful moment with Stitch, and then they decided to basically like shut down that part of the studio and get rid of everybody. Come on, guys. Man, I was telling you an interesting story.
Yeah, he's
Oh
coming.
no, he's coming this way.
It was an interesting story.
Oh boy.
Man, I would knock
So,
this
Etho,
scaffolding down,
Tell me
but
about
Yes.
maple syrup.
why is he
I
going to
think-
talk about maple
Oh.
syrup? I can't talk about Disney.
Because he won't take 3 hours.
It was a quick story, an interesting tale at that. It just shows parallels, right? History rhymes. It's never exactly, but it rhymes in the end. I kind of like butchered that, but you probably got the point.
Mm-hmm. So I buy Costco syrup. Apparently that's bad.
No, it's good. Mr. Kirkland's proud
I
of you.
mean, if you like it, there's nothing bad with it, right?
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm
Is
guys,
it the-
guys.
Whoa!
He gone. Cleo, is it the one that comes in the fake like a jug? You know, it looks like a moonshine
Yeah.
jug. Yeah, perfect. All right, good.
Yeah, it's massive. I don't need that much syrup.
But it'll last you a good
cheap.
while.
It will, and I can't. Like, I don't know the good stuff, Etho. So
That is the good stuff. If you go, Cleo, if you go and you look at the back of your container, you'll notice that it is pure maple syrup. There's nothing in it that's not from pure maple.
Does it say 100% pure maple syrup?
And it
Or
USDA.
just
got
pure
an A
maple
grade
syrup.
on it, and it does say 100% pure. Yes.
And Cleo's a teacher. She knows all about A grades, so she would know.
I mean, I was looking at it, and I was like, I have no idea what that means, but I'm assuming that means it's good. So
Some kind of label trickery happening, I think.
I'm sorry for backing up Scar. That's not my intention. It's just what happens.
I'm
when I
sorry
tell
about
the
this.
truth.
Wherever I go, these guys appear, and I hate them so freaking much. Like everywhere, I had 3 patrols show up yesterday, and it is. Look at them. I just hate them. I hate their faces so much.
Everybody complains about phantoms. These are the real guys.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Do we have a water bucket for the man?
No.
I'm sorry. Hold on. There's one more over here. Oh, he's in a boat. I guess I'll leave him there.
Oh, he's got his crossbow on Etho for a while now.
I feel bad right now, and I knew this like a little while ago, but I forgot the person's name, and I feel bad. But the person who created Fresh Animations is just a genius. Like, look at those eyes.
I don't have fresh animations because I've not been able to make it work. So if you can help me, Scar.
I will bring the delights of fresh animation to your world.
Bring me
Cleo,
the delights, Scar. I need the delights of these things.
Whoa! Oh, he like tried it. And I was like, how is that? Ah! Ah!
You missed one.
Yeah, I know. Okay, he's dead. He's gone. Jeez. Okay, can we address the fact that Grian like time
Yeah, he's
traveled
not
into
come
us and
back.
disappeared?
He's not come back.
Dude, it was like the DeLorean coming at us at 85 miles an hour, or 84, 80.
It sounded like you had
Chat.
something important to say.
He did have
I mean,
something
I think
important
I-
to say.
Or either that, or he was just logging out for the night and decided to make it funny.
That could be.
It's very entirely green.
He might have had to use the bathroom.
He could have been in a hurry. That's
He
true.
could have been, yeah.
It's like, guys, I need to use the Okay. Spike?
Oh,
He got it. Wow, he's like trapping. He's like a trapper. Or
he's like
something.
monitoring
Trapping
things.
spikes.
He's trapping spikes.
Just need to
Cleo,
put a load of spikes
what's this
around
big
things.
circle thing?
This is false. I don't know what this circle thing. I think this is the outline of her base this season.
I really want to break the
Feels like a
the
battle dome
bamboo.
of some sort.
I don't know if she is. She says she's building low to the ground this season. She's not building like a mega base, but she's building like
She's keeping
I
it
don't
real,
know.
no cap.
Big
I
truth.
died a little inside Scar there, just a little bit.
Oh God.
If we keep using these words, the kids will think they're uncool, and they'll find.
Then
something.
we'll get
They'll
rid of
just
them, and we'll be
stop, and they'll
safe.
find
We'll be
something
good.
Else. They'll find something else. Like that was part of the reason why I did it to the kids at school. Use their slang against them because they were just
Monsters.
horrible. It was just a case of they wouldn't use like actual what they started using it in like their essays and stuff, and it's just sort of like
In
I've
their
gotta make it
essays? What?
yeah, I made them rewrite them. It's not a big deal as it sounds, but it's. Just
I think
sort
it
of like,
was.
You can't
And
use
then they
slang in
said-
an essay, though.
They were 11, Etho. The fact that they're writing essays at all is quite
mean-
impressive.
Okay.
I am worried
Big
about
old
Green.
slime.
I'm still worried. Like just came like it was like he needed something very important and then just disappeared.
I mean, he does that sometimes.
That's true.
Because
That's
it's
true.
funny. It's funny.
Gosh, I just have the urge to break the scaffolding. I'm doing everything I can, and I won't do it. But it's strong. I'll let you know.
You know what? I don't blame you. And if Force was here, if Force was online, I would say do it. But she isn't, so
Cleo, are you an anti-scaffolder?
I hate scaffolding. It's the worst.
There we go.
Oh, we're forming
One
a
of
coalition,
us.
and I
One
love
of
it.
us.
I love a good
Are we
coalition.
in a cult? We're in a
Yeah,
cult,
we could be a
okay.
cult. I love a good cult. I feel like Hermitcraft hasn't had a good cult yet this season. And
Can we be a frat instead or something like that? Something cooler?
what's wrong with the cult,
Cults
Etho?
are cool.
A frat is like, I don't know,
I
like
feel
it's like
feel
what,
like
you
you
don't
have
have to
more
wear
freedom,
shirts
like-
around. Like it gets weird.
Frat is more like pants off is fine. Scar, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, maybe.
Cult is more like rules, and yeah, I don't know.
You know what? I'm
I
kind of
don't
going
know
on
if
his
a
side
frat is
here.
cool. I feel like a frat might be a cult as well.
See, that's my
just
nature. Like
more-
I start I question things too much, and people get mad. So if like I'm in a cult, like I'm gonna be questioning like why we're all in this particular clothes. Why are we all just eating these like this particular type of bread? You know, it just I start
That's why
asking
you would
questions
never be in an actual cult.
because you ask too many questions.
Yeah. You can't be fully brainwashed if you're
Well,
asking questions.
Cleo, don't forget the leader role. You know, it's also a role.
Vamp
Oh,
Gator cheered
yeah, Scar could
Dex
definitely be the
300,
leader
An
of a
idea
cult.
to ponder how did Pluto disappear with Grian?
I could be your second, like the person who does all the dirty work.
Like
He's
real
already got
regular.
for it.
the pants off rule going for him.
He's
So
already got. I only wear pants and boots. I'm very neglected as it is.
You know, for an average for a walker, you two are walkers. How often do you wear your shoes down? By the way.
walking.
Yeah, walking.
Like in real life.
Yeah, you know, walking. Like, you know, when you wear down a pair of shoes.
We
What?
understand walking. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're both
I
walkers.
go through about a pair, like the trainers that I tend to wear these days.
Yeah,
I
whatever the
wear
British
about
word is for
that.
what you put on your feet. Like from purchase day to the
one
day
a
that you're
year,
like, this is
usually?
disgusting. I need to throw it away. How long do you keep them for?
I replace them like every year or so.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
about you,
I
Etho?
mean, I wear trainers.
So
and they wear
I
down
usually
quite
buy
quickly.
the cheapest shoes ever, like Walmart shoes,
Not unsurprising.
and they last a good 2 years, I would say.
I mean, are you wearing shoes like with proper soles, or are you wearing trainers with like rubber
Now-
soles? Because I wear trainers.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, sneakers.
I'm gonna get
I'm
something.
still a little. I'm still a little
Okay.
confused about the whole trainers thing. So there's
Sneakers.
sneakers.
I guess is how people like
Yeah, like running shoes.
running shoes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what trainers are. Like that's what sneakers are in the UK. They're trainers.
Trainers. Okay, interesting. You don't say sneakers?
No, it's not a thing we say.
Okay, interesting. Now, I should say though, I am Canadian and we're not allowed to wear shoes in the house here. So I don't
wear shoes in the
them out
house.
as quickly as like
I don't wear shoes in the house. I barely wear socks.
okay.
So that's not the issue. Maybe the cheap stuff is like unique.
All right. Whew. I'm back. Wow. Man.
I am curious now. Scar, do you wear shoes in the house?
Okay. Question.
Slippers?
Well, I currently 90% of my life I wear moccasins, but
okay.
how old do you think this
Okay.
shoe is?
What shoe?
Oh yeah. I was putting it on the stream for stream. I'm like,
Oh,
chat. How
okay.
old do you think this shoe is? Okay, that's
moccasins
shoe number
are
one.
Got a good
Forever.
sole. Oh, that's pretty good shape.
Yeah,
still.
yeah. See, yeah, you're just curious. Like good stuff.
I mean, it's not like you're wearing them out, so probably.
I'm just curious
a
if people
while.
can guess how old my shoes are.
Like those look like obviously special case with you, but like for an average person, I'd say those are 3 months old.
The second one, the orange one,
Yeah.
I don't know.
these are 12 years old.
Uh-huh.
These
Wow.
are
I mean-
8.
I mean, it makes sense.
I
Like,
find
you're
it funny. Somebody
wearing
was
them, but
blown
you
away
don't
that those
actually-
shoes were 12 years old because they're like, I'd
That's-
like to buy these. And I'm like, I bought these 12 years ago. And they're like, no.
Ooh. Even if they don't wear out in that time, Scar, I am worried about like the mycelium that's growing in the sole at this
really
point.
good. Really good. Oh, and can I
think-
can I
you think
teach you
so?
guys some? No, definitely good.
Yes.
No smell whatsoever. I don't have stinky feet, unlike my brother, who is like we almost think we needed one time to to put him in a
like-
hospital because he smelled so bad. But no, I don't smell. But I do
mean,
want to point
like,
out. if
Surely
you-
that comes from the not walking, the not sweating as much in your shoes.
That's true.
Ah.
But they do get scuffed. And I want to say to people, if you have scuffed shoes and you like to keep it clean, no cap. Getting like just an alcohol prep pad, like just like a little alcohol pad, and giving like a little rub down on your shoes, you'll get rid of all the scuffs instantaneous. And it's a go-to if you want to, get rid of the scuffs. Pro tip.
Works on trainers too.
I don't know what a
Not just
trainer
shoes.
is. I wouldn't recommend rubbing alcohol on your
Sneakers.
personal trainer, but teach their own.
I mean, you don't know my personal trainer. It's fine.
I don't know if you're a germaphobe, but like, and this person might be touching you, maybe it is a good idea to spray them down a little bit.
You're a very special person, Scar. I want you to know that.
I'm a
want
strong
you to
believer
know.
if it's not worn out, don't replace it, unless you want something better.
Exactly.
Same.
Exactly. That's why I can't
There's no
replace so many things. Like my Go XLR, I hate it. I want it. I've never wanted something to die more in my life than my Go XLR, but it works, and I can't replace it until I feel like I can't replace something that works.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, no.
I think the exception
That's
is if
too
you know
much.
something better is out there.
I
then-
know. No, I've
And you
talked
could
with
get a lot
Impulse,
of
like we
value out of
know.
it, then you can replace it.
So you're talking me into
Like-
getting the Rodecaster Duo, aren't you?
If you think
Sure.
it'll be an improvement.
If you think it's going to improve your videos, and like
'Cause-
that's a work expense.
True.
This
That's
is
a
the
whole
other side,
different
Scar.
thing.
If you ever have it break on you, then you have a backup still because you still have your go.
That's my philosophy with my computer because I'm planning on replacing my computer in like Q3 or Q4 because I'm watching leaks in hopes of like getting my computer when some new components come out. And I'm hoping this computer stays just good enough that in case the other one had a malfunction, I could whip this other computer together instead of driving this computer into the ground. That's my philosophy.
Yeah,
I-
I've just swapped out mine. I just got a new one.
I've seen a lot of people make fun of my setup in your chat, Scar.
What did they say?
What's wrong? What's wrong with your setup?
In my defense, all right.
Why
So I
is
got
the
my mic
chat
in a
so
cle-
upset? What's going on? What's going on here?
What's
I
going
have
on?
my
What's
mic
going- Etho, explain
being
this
held
to
by
us,
a
explain.
Kleenex box right now. Okay.
Wait, what's
But
being
think
held up?
about it.
That's fine.
Think about it, everybody. You got the tissues in the box to absorb sound, and the tissue box acts as like a sound absorber. Instead of being like right connected to the desk, you have that buffer area. So it's almost
Oh,
better than a
so-
mic stand.
No, it's not.
No. As somebody who used to have a mic on the desk with a towel under it, it's not.
Yeah.
It just
Not a
isn't.
towel, a Kleenex box. So it's like a very flimsy cardboard holding it up. So
So more reverberation is what you're saying.
the
So it's more
vibration doesn't
rigid.
travel up it very well to the microphone.
But
Etho.
you're saying the vibration does
And then you
travel
got
up
the
it just a
the
bit.
Kleenex in it as well
Uh-huh.
as like a little. I've actually been thinking of putting like an elastic band over the mic with the Kleenex so it acts like as a pop filter because I noticed my peas are getting a little poppy.
You got more problems than your peas.
You could just buy a pop filter.
Etho, can I get you a microphone stand?
Can we send you a mic stand? Is
How
that
would I
okay?
send it to like Canada and you could pick it up at the Canada office?
Yeah, care
If-
of Etho, care of Canada.
So the challenge with me, I don't like buying stuff
There are
online.
so
right?
many.
I don't like buying stuff online. I want to go to a store, see it, and buy it.
This is
But
so
they never have that
interesting.
kind of stuff here.
No, they don't.
You have to get that kind of stuff online.
Yes, that's why you have friends in the business to say, I need to replace this stuff. What's worked for you?
Etho,
Right, but you still got to order it online and like have it delivered and pick it up.
I mean, this
and-
is true, but
I could see if you live somewhere rural, sometimes they take packages to weird places. Like one time I got taken to a
Yeah.
weed shop and that was awkward. But I still feel like the bike stand would be great investment, Etho. What kind of microphone do you use right now?
I have a Audio Technica 2035.
Okay. So that is
Don't
an
even
easily
know what that
mountable
is.
microphone.
I mean, the Kleenex box is doing a great job.
Dude, I'll tell you this, Etho. When I got a microphone stand, I had something in my head, but it disappeared. No cap. But it was a great day.
it made such a difference.
It did.
When I first got like the boom arms, just such a difference.
What's it gonna do though? Different.
So a microphone arm will cut down in itself vibrations, and then you can also get like a cage.
I don't know. I hear people bump their desk and it just vibrates right through that arm. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, but it's
Here-
not like you're
Here's
not
my
hearing
desk
this.
bump. Here's my desk bump.
I don't think he's. How do I know? How do I know? How do I know if he's?
Can you hear it even?
I didn't hear
Yes,
it.
I can hear it.
Is it loud?
It's muffled, but it's there.
I didn't
There we
hear
go.
it. Okay. Etho,
It's pretty good. That's a one up for the Kleenex box, I think.
Honestly, the chat's going. He's got his microphone. Its microphone came out in 2008.
It is an old mic. I need a new mic, probably. I don't like this mic.
How old's your
actually.
keyboard, Etho?
Why do you bring up the keyboard? The
I don't
keyboard's
know.
the keyboard's fine. I've learned to adjust to the spacebar being broken. Okay.
We're
But boy,
learning
let me tell you,
so
when I was
much.
doing
B-dubs, where
when I
are
was
you?
doing when I was doing decked out,
Hang on,
I was
where is
accidentally
B-dubs?
jumping
B-dubs?
all the
B-dubs is
time through that
online.
because my
B-dubs, we
spacebar
need you.
broke during decked out,
It broke during decked out.
and everyone was making fun of me because I kept missing these jumps. It's like, guys, my spacebar is broken here. I'm doing the best I can, but I've learned to adjust to it. It's like very. Like, I touch it and I jump. Like, this is a touch. I'm not pressing the key down. I'm just touching the spacebar and I jump now.
What is wrong?
I don't even have to click it. I just have to hover my thumb over it and I jump. The spring on it is, like, way out of whack now.
Can I send you a keyboard?
We're not allowed to
I got
send him
more
anything.
keyboards. I like this keyboard because I've used it for forever and I know exactly where the keys are.
Is it off?
And-
I mean, the keys are in the same place in all keyboards.
No, that's
not
a big
true, Cleo.
mistake.
Oh, come
I've been to
on.
events, Cleo, where I just I don't feel myself. I it's just bad. It's really bad. Oh, we have to. Where are Cleo? Can you tell them where we're at? Where are we? No cap. Hold on. Got more of these guys.
Thanks, Hypno, for the raid. I appreciate that.
Hi, Hypno.
The other thing is you buy a new keyboard and you got the clickety-clocky. You know, I picked this keyboard because it's quiet, you know?
I'm just okay.
If you order it online, you don't know if it's going to be a quiet
sweet.
one.
Come on, guys. We need to go get B-dubs. He's coming.
Okay.
I went to the Best Buy the other day, everybody, and let me tell you, it's a sad state of affairs over there nowadays. They're going under anytime.
My goodness.
Like it's over.
He's
You can't
talking
buy
to
stuff in the
himself
real
like an
world
old man
anymore.
about the world changing.
That's how I feel about you.
All right, well, come on, Etho. We've got to
They
meet
didn't
up
even
with
have good
B-dubs.
customer service. They had nothing going for them. They wouldn't help me. I needed help. They just had 5 people standing
Who is he
around, no
talking about
stock.
now?
He's having an old
Who's
man
this one?
rant about life right now.
Oh, I thought it was about Best Buy employees for some reason.
It was.
You go to this
What's a
website.
Best Buy? What's
You
a
go to
Best
their
Buy?
website. Oh, there's all these keyboards available, and then you go to the store. Oh, you gotta order them online.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with Etho. There's something really annoying. Not that I go to retail, but my parents went to get some stuff at Home Depot, and everything there was like a big sign: order
we've got-
online. And they're like,
We've got Ren.
"Why did we end up here?"
Hi, Ren.
He should be in the clown train. He looked like he's
He could be, yeah. He's got the suspenders and everything. You just need a ball for him.
the hat and everything. Where's B-dubs?
I sense shenanigans. What's going on in my neighborhood? What is this about?
Etho, tell him about your keyboard.
Ether?
I've had this keyboard for quite a long time, okay? It admittedly is getting near its end of its life. But
Tell him
I
about
can
the
still
space
get...
bar. Tell him about the space bar.
Okay, so my spacebar, like during decked out, my spacebar broke so that like the spring doesn't go down anymore, and I just like tap it and I jump. So if I hover my thumb over my spacebar, I'll accidentally jump all the time.
Oh,
But
here
I've
he
kind of
comes.
gotten used to it now, so it's not like I'm not accidentally jumping as much anymore. So I think it's fine.
Hi.
In fact, it might be an improvement because I don't need to expand as much mechanical
It's not
energy to make
improvement,
myself
it's
jump
so
anymore.
old.
B-dubs. We've learned great things today about Etho.
That you need to help him with.
But first,
Help him overcome.
unmute.
He doesn't want to know. It's too much.
He
for
doesn't
him.
even want to know.
It's too much trauma.
Hello?
I think
Hello?
he's having audio issues.
No, never.
Okay. We've learned things, B-dubs.
Okay.
Etho doesn't use a mic arm or anything. He uses a Kleenex box that
Yes.
delicately balances his microphone.
And his
Correct.
pop filter
It's in there
is going to
pretty
be in tissue
secure.
with
Like
an
it's
elastic band.
never tipped over or anything.
Right.
Second, he doesn't have a space key.
Okay, Etho.
I have a space key.
Intervention time.
Come on,
Okay.
tell
It works fine.
tell
Look,
Tell him
B-dubs.
the story.
You hit the trigger underneath the key?
No. Okay, so like during decked out, my space bar broke where
Right.
spring doesn't really go down anymore.
Right.
It's like a solid object now, the space bar.
Right.
But if I tap it, like if I just hover my thumb over it, I accidentally jump sometimes. Mm-hmm. But I've gotten used to it now, so I don't have to press it down anymore. It just works when
Yeah.
So it's like it's almost easier once you get used to it.
I want to
you-
see this so badly.
Can
cap.
you read to me
Okay.
what the brand of your keyboard is?
It might not exist anymore, but I believe it's a BenQ.
BenQ keyboard. Okay,
they ever
BenQ.
make-
Oh no, it is a
keyboards?
Logitech. It's a Logitech.
Okay.
Oh wait, I did get a new one actually.
When did you get a new one?
Well, it was probably a few years ago.
Wait,
but
mean you have
somewhere
this
in
is new.
between. This is newish, yeah, probably good 10 years.
You can replace it.
You know,
good
Christmas would have
10
been a
years.
great time for a new keyboard. Little
Great
Christmas
point,
present.
Ren.
You know, just a couple months ago, straight after Decked Out. Oh, I did so well in Decked Out. How about a little self-treat? New keyboard.
This man
Yes.
won decked out with a broken keyboard.
So I got like
that
a
actually makes me feel terrible.
Yeah, I kind of feel
My
like
own
it's
performance.
2-inch resting pad for your palm, on it.
Nice.
A lot of
Yeah.
keyboards now, they're like half an inch, you got and then you got this big jump up to the keys. I
I
don't
want to
like
ask
that.
him about all the other equipment on his desk right now.
yeah.
And I'm
Just
terrified
rewind.
that I'm going to
The
find the
microphone
answer.
is in a Kleenex box. Did I hear this correctly?
Yes, yes,
This
That's
is
correct.
correct.
I think this is actually genius, okay? And everyone's
Yes.
ragging on me for it.
It's a
You
shock
put
Well, your
mount.
voice, your voice sounds.
It's a
great,
shock mount,
so
exactly. It's a-
obviously
Yeah.
working.
It's a free
it's
shock
brilliant.
mount.
It's a
Yeah.
shocking mount, is what it is.
You
It's
put
brilliant.
Clever,
you
Cleo.
put tissue in the bottom of it. It absorbs any sound, right?
Yes.
And I'm thinking I'm gonna put tissue over the mic, and that'll work as my pop filter if I just wrap it around.
That's amazing.
No, I put the Kleenex
Scar's
box
being
under my
painted.
microphone. No good.
No good.
You have to get the right kind of Kleenex box, not like just any
Oh,
random
right.
one.
So what kind of Kleenex box
Can
is
I just
it?
say real quickly, what's the deal
And-
with Kleenex brand smelling like chlorine? It's gross.
I don't...
That's a personal problem,
No?
I assume.
Do
But
they smell like chlorine?
yeah, it smells have like this chemical
they?
smell to it. Don't like it.
I mean, they don't smell like chlorine here. So might just be a
Might
US
be.
thing?
Well, in
I've
the
never
UK,
smelled
you guys don't
chlorine.
put as much shenanigans in your things as
Hold
we
on.
do here in
Etho's,
America.
Etho's got an and. Etho's got an and.
Okay, and...
Oh, no.
22.3 decibels, 1 chan, 16-bit, 44,100 are my settings.
What-
You
for
don't
what-
know your settings if
what's-
you ever lost them.
what's-
Mine are written on my Kleenex box, okay?
Really?
Aha!
Wait, he broke the game, guys. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, the server's resetting. Okay, I have to know from the chat. We'll be back in 1 second. So wait, when the Kleenex box is done, I usually throw it away and get a new one. So how long has he had his? How long has he had his Kleenex box?
Punk rock zoologist cheered X300. Love your streams, Scar.
Well, that
and
was
your
awkward.
Star Wars rants.
That was the
I love
perfectly
a good
cut screen
rant too,
moment
and I
for
need
me.
to rewatch The Last Jedi again to remind myself just how amazing that film
It was like
is.
written on a
How good
tissue
that
box and we're
trilogy could
gone.
have been if it had gotten a proper third installment.
And it's not just a random Kleenex box. I got one that matches my desk. It's the same color. It looks good.
Is there an emotional attachment to this Kleenex box? Was it given to you
There
by
is now,
someone
yeah.
special, etc.?
It's been with me for a while.
What Etho, I was saying to my
Define
chat
a while.
when we
Define a
were in the
while.
world in between worlds, between the server was down. I usually, when I completed a Kleenex box, used to throw it away. How long have you had the Kleenex box?
Oh, I would say since I got my new mic, which I think was
2008.
probably 4 or 5 years at least at this point.
Do you just put Kleenexes in the box? I'm sure it's really crumply.
It's okay to lie, Etho.
Yeah, so the Kleenex works as like an insulator, right? So it absorbs sound.
Genius.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't agree with this,
Listen, I've got a grandpa that when
just can agree with anything.
when the underwear starts to detach from the elastic, he staples it back together instead of
Nice,
getting
frugal.
a new pair. So this is nothing to me.
What if you get like
Is
a...
this B-Dub's problem with yes-anding? Is this just what it is?
But wait,
Yes, and I have a grandpa.
This isn't me being cheap. I'll spend money if I can improve things, but how am I
Yeah.
going to improve the Kleenex box? It's
You
just too
can't.
good.
You can't
a
get
mic
better.
stand.
Can't improve the Kleenex box. Oh my god, it's a Kleenex box.
Where's Impulse?
We did the sound test, Scar, and I heard your thumping on your desk way more than you heard mine.
They both that sound the same to me.
They're both thumping.
Here's the thing. What we
I'm
need to
hitting harder,
go
though.
to the unofficial Elgato spokesman, Impulse SV, who should be sponsored by Elgato because he's sold them thousands of products. They
Yes.
show him no love and no care, and he will
They don't?
help Etho pick out a great mic stand.
Sure,
Etho, I
let's
have a
go.
question. Were these Kleenexes the original Kleenexes? Were they straight up Kleenexes, or do they smell like pine/strawberries?
They are not the scented type. No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, that makes me
Okay,
sick.
good. I have a huge problem with scented tissues, especially scented toilet paper. Like, what is going on?
I don't want a scented butt.
I don't want a scented butt either.
Me
I agree.
neither.
I
Uh-oh.
have
Cleo,
something
you were a
to add,
scented
but you're
butt
not
person.
going to enjoy it. You're not going to
Uh-oh.
enjoy it.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, they make scented sanitary towels.
Oh. See, this
Now
is
combine
this
it
is
with
an
blood
area. Yeah.
And think about how it smells.
Right.
It's not good.
Exactly. It's like a deodorizer.
Except it isn't. It just mixes with the blood.
It creates a unique cocktail of pleasantries.
Bad.
A
Yeah.
unique cocktail of unpleasantries. That is a great way to describe this particular conversation right now, actually.
I'm glad I could bring you down to earth, gentlemen.
Oh.
Yes.
We're all just relating, relating with Etho here. We've
shit.
all got our Kleenex box in our lives,
I'm trying to think of what's my Kleenex box.
Well, your
Your
shoes, for one thing.
shoes.
Well, my mom has been telling me I need to get rid of these moccasins. They're a fright.
And you've said no, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lucky pair of underwear that has frayed in the below bit.
Oh,
Well, you just need to get a
yeah.
staple gun
Right.
to speak to
So-
B-Dub's granddad.
That's right, yeah.
So it's basically more like a mini skirt, right? Think about it this way. So like the, the bit that goes
Yeah.
around the dance floor, like that bit is
Fire
gone.
alarm.
The part where the legs are supposed to come together, that's gone.
Yeah, that's gone.
That's good. That's good.
But I've literally had this pair of underwear since I was 18, and I can't
Oh
let it
my
go.
goodness, Ren.
I can't let
Okay,
it go.
Ren, like, now this isn't an intervention. Why?
I'm not sure I want to get into the why. It was
Sentimental value.
How do we say a lucky pair of underwear?
Oh, I understand. Oh, bless you. That's so cute.
That's all I have to say about
Scar,
that.
Less
come
questions,
over this
the
way.
better,
Come over this
Scar.
way.
Less
Come over this
I
way.
don't want to know anything
I'm
about his
so
underwear. I don't. Etho, the chat wants to know about your headphones.
What
They
about
do.
them?
Yeah,
The
what's
ones-
what's the deal with them?
They're retired. See, like once things get too far gone, I am sensible. I will retire them.
Yeah.
So what do you have now?
I just have earbuds that I use.
Raycon?
Okay.
Promo code BDubs?
Rake on these leaves out of my yard.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
I got my rake right here.
Oh, I missed it. Dab. If you were
right?
to tell somebody what your job was and they walked into your office, they'd say, "Oh, so you're not taking it seriously. It's just like a side thing."
I'm working right now. What are you talking about? This is my job.
Half-hearted, tissue box. Like somebody that really wants to go pro, they've got all the stands, all the lights, the room glows a specific
See,
color.
that's the thing. That's the thing about YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
that stuff comes later. You got to
Yeah.
get your videos working well before any of that stuff, I think.
True.
Exactly. Which you're on your way.
You're only like 12 years in, Etho. You'll get there eventually.
You're on your way.
I've
Yeah.
almost
You'll
got
get
something
there
figured out.
eventually.
Yeah.
Do you at least have a decked out desk mat for your keyboard, Etho?
I was debating on getting one of those actually, but then when I was actually thinking about ordering it, it was out already.
You have a mouse pad.
Can we
don't
can
have
we
a
get a
mouse pad.
special order from Tango
You
for this
don't
man?
have a
He
mouse.
won
You don't
the
have a
game.
mouse pad.
I have a mouse pad, but I
What does a mouse
don't
pad
think
do,
it makes
though?
a difference.
It stops
Exactly.
gunk getting in your mouse, the hole of the mouse.
I have
It
tabs.
gives you-
Gunk gets in there anyway.
You disappoint me,
I
Etho.
Oh, you just
I keep my desk very clean.
Tango, I'll have
Oh,
you
I'm
know,
sorry,
I currently
Tango.
have my decked out desk mat here, and it is delightful. One pro tip, everybody. Pro tip, I mentioned the alcohol prep pads for your shoes to clean off scuffs. If you get blood on things, the alcohol wipe also will take blood off. I was cut badly, and I got blood on my brand new Tango desk mat and got it cleaned up perfectly with an alcohol wipe. Pro tip for you.
How did
nice.
you cut yourself?
Don't want to talk about it. Wheelchairs can be dangerous
That
things.
feels like a story.
I pinched my hand in the brake, and it was a whole thing. And
Did you get the maple syrup juice out of your chair wheels?
that took, I'm not joking, an hour to clean up the maple
I'm
syrup.
sorry, what?
I had a maple syrup accident.
How'd you have
Oh, right.
in what? Wait,
It's
what?
a maple syrup accident where he took the syrup and tipped it over and poured it right onto the ground.
Well, no, not the ground. That would have actually been the easier. That would have
would've been
solved a
better.
lot of problems. Well, I was having a debate, Cleo, about how. That's actually a great question, Cleo. Do you put honey on your eggs?
Oh, boy.
No.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, I'm not even going to get into it. But I was having a debate about honey and maple syrup.
Sweet. Is that all it takes? Yeah. Anyway,
Don't-
yeah.
Yeah, I was proven
don't
right,
get me
so it's
started
fine.
on this breakfast rant again.
Yeah, I'm not
Start
going
about
on my
sugar.
breakfast rant, but I was looking at the maple syrup and I just opened the cap and I just like looked inside because it was weird
And
because it
you
was like, is this empty or not? And then it spilled.
Did you just pour it all over yourself?
Yeah, it poured down like
Yeah.
myself. It got onto my wheels and hand rims, which the hand rims obviously is what you need to use to push the chair.
Did
And
it
it got
get on
onto
the
the wheels. So the wheels stuck to the ground and tracked dirt and stickiness all over.
Oh no.
It was quite a tragedy, I'll say.
I tried honey on eggs. It was great. Just saying.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of eggs in general, but you know.
it was good.
Hey, as I
You don't
said,
like
Cleo,
eggs?
are just
Not really.
fluffy,
I like scrambled
tasteless
eggs.
I
pillows.
thought
That's about
everybody
it.
liked them.
I mean, they taste of egg, which is the problem. I mean, I'll eat them. It's like
But that's where you add the honey and it'll transform your life, Cleo.
Does anybody not
you
like
not-
cheese? Any of you? Any of you not like
I know
cheese?
somebody and they were awful.
I love
human.
cheese.
I love cheese. Cheese is
Cheese
great.
is
Okay,
good.
good.
I don't like it too sharp.
I don't like sharp cheese either. I
Oh,
agree.
the more mature, the better.
Yeah, you like that stank?
No, I don't like the stanky stuff. I don't like blue cheese. I don't like blue
Okay.
cheese. Blue cheese is
Yeah,
great.
not blue. Yeah.
There's a
But,
fine
like, a
line
nice
of like
mature
squishy, yucky cheese and sharp. You know, there's a very fine line of deliciousness in the center of that.
Have you guys ever tried cheese in a tube?
Well, we are Americans,
like
Beatus
Primula.
and I, and yes, that has
Like
happened once in
Primula.
our life.
Or are you talking about like Cheese Whiz?
Are you talking about the spray cheese or cheese whiz? Or like, is this actually like toothpaste? You squeeze it and roll it out?
Or like
I went to Sweden once, and
Oh,
they
here we
sell.
go. Yeah,
you know,
that's
you
it,
get
that's
like
it. Here we go.
toothpaste in a tube, right?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, we've
You
got
get
that here,
cheese
Ren.
in a toothpaste tube with bits of bacon in it.
Oh, man.
Oh,
We've
the
got
bacon.
that
That's
then.
the added bonus right there.
That exists in the UK. It's called
Wait, what?
Primula. Primula. Primula
That sounds
cheese.
yucky.
I think I might have avoided that aisle for the last 10 years.
You know what? To be honest, if you boil up some macaroni noodles and spray some of that in there and spin it around, I bet that's pretty good.
I mean, the
You
cheese is
just
good.
do
It's
that,
just
and then you
weird
just question all your life choices.
sucking it out
and
of
then
a tube,
eat
you
the
know?
food.
It's macaroni and cheese.
I can
think
say this.
Cheese is supposed to be in a tube. Outrageous.
Well, I can say, as somebody who has Swedish people in my family, Sweden people and their food, not good. They,
Yikes,
you know,
man.
a decent
Yeah.
cars. Volvos are
Isn't
nice
it-
cars, and they brought affordable furniture to the masses. But one thing
Yeah.
they didn't have was food.
Yeah.
Swedish
Yep.
fish, you know, that's redeemable. But other than that,
But no, isn't it? Isn't
Sorry,
it?
Grandma.
Isn't it the stank fish? Isn't it the stank fish in Sweden?
they call it
They get.
strength.
No. They don't know what it's called, but it's just sort of like there's in the Nordic countries there is a specific kind of stank.
I love the
fermented
Swedish people
fish
and my
that's in
grandma
cans. Surströmming.
and my grandpa.
Yeah.
Surströmming.
So
Yeah.
I joke. I
I'd try it
joke,
though.
chat.
I mean, would you guys try it? I'd try it.
Oh no,
Never.
no! I've seen people vomit from the smell.
Ooh.
Never. Absolutely not.
I'd give it a bash.
Fermented fish is off the table for me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, thank you.
All right, I'm on my own then.
I've
I'll
had
eat
it
the
once.
fermented fish
and,
alone.
and I'm good.
Yep.
You've
Oh,
had
was
it
it bad?
once.
Can you
Once it
describe the
Really,
experience?
It was probably the worst thing I've ever tasted.
So is there any sourness to it?
What does it taste like?
I think it was fermented fish anyway, but yeah, it's really strong and really not good.
Fishy. Is
I
it
don't know how to
fishy?
explain it.
Right.
I
One thing
almost
I need
vomited
to talk
from it.
about to
Yikes.
people who might know. Why does Hershey's chocolate taste like that? I know
Oh,
the
right.
Do
answer.
not,
So-
do not take our depression era chocolate and
No.
tarnish it.
It's vomit. It's
I've heard a
literally
lot of-
tastes like baby.
Yeah, it
food.
tastes like sick,
does-
is what
it
I hear the
does,
Brits
yeah.
say. And I,
Yeah.
I
It
think
tastes like
that's
sick.
correct. I think that's correct.
I've
There's
heard
a
it's
throw
a
up.
genetic thing.
They
genetic
sour the
chocolate?
milk before they use it.
No, some people taste it different than others,
Oh,
and to some
that's
people,
interesting.
based on their genes, it tastes
It,
like vomit.
It tastes like baby vomit and wax.
Yes,
That's all
yep.
I can taste of it.
Yep.
That's
it
such a good description of it, actually.
smells like that. Yeah.
You monsters. What are you
not
all
good.
into,
I'm sorry,
Mr.
Hershey's
Mr.
chocolate
Feastables
is-
or whatever? What's going on here? Jeez.
Cadbury's. What Cadbury's
Cadbury's.
people?
Cadbury's all the way.
Does anyone have one of those Mr. Beastie bars or whatever? He talks so highly of them, but I've never had one.
My kids have had it.
Review?
And?
Said
Verdict?
best chocolate they've ever had.
Wow.
Do you think they were lying?
It's coming from a 7 and 9 year old. So
Well,
they
I don't give them much
lying.
stock because of their hatred towards cats, but you know.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lay it on you guys. The best chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, very good for its price anyway.
Kitty.
Hawaiian Sun hazelnut chocolate stuff.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know
If
what
you've
that
had
is, but
it,
it
you
sounds
know
good.
it is very good. Like high quality chocolate, actually.
I bet
Is
that
it
sounds
fruity
good.
chocolate? Is it fruity?
Not fruity. It's
Okay.
Or if you have like I don't know what it is, but it's like pink berry chocolate. The chocolate is pink. It tastes so fruity and it's just delicious. If you can get pink chocolate, it's great.
Thoughts on Turkish Delight?
Is that real or is that just from Narnia?
No, it's genuinely real.
I just thought
I
that
don't
was
think
from
I've heard of
Narnia.
that.
Jelly and sugar, basically.
It's jelly. It's jelly wrapped in chocolate. In the UK.
It's jelly. It should be jelly wrapped in icing sugar. The chocolate was an add-on
Yeah.
after the war.
Interesting. After the
Okay,
war.
another question.
After
Do you guys
the war.
do you guys get fish flavored crisps in the Northern Americas?
Don't think
No.
that
We
we
sounds
get
deli-
fish flavored crisps. What?
We do prawn crackers.
Oh, but that's okay. There's prawn crackers and there's also prawn cocktail, which is the best flavor.
And prawn cocktail. You guys get prawn cocktail crisps
I don't know what that
as
is.
opposed to taste like shrimps.
Etho,
They're
don't.
like
Etho, don't.
Chips that
Doc
taste
asked.
like shrimps.
Doc asked.
oh,
He got mad at me earlier for
Ah,
sleeping.
here it comes.
Uh-oh.
well, this is great.
Scar.
There's a big alert on the screen. What is that?
Is they coming from me?
Impulse.
Do
has
they
been marked.
understand how
everybody.
I
dangerous
think
this
there's
is?
at least 3 of us. I think there's at least 3 of us that haven't slept for a while.
Hey, you guys, you know there's this thing you can do. It's like
Sleep?
hashtag rule,
Yes.
Yeah, we know.
and this wouldn't
This
be
is
a
so much more
problem.
fun, though.
Oh my god, wait, let us know when you don't need any more. Come on.
He set the status mod for him. That was
Okay,
sweet.
thanks, Dad. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
That
Sorry
doesn't mean
to
you can't
interrupt.
Sleep. Just it means that it just shouts at you.
We were at, I think we were currently at Jello covered in chocolate.
Yeah.
when we
And
left.
then
already
the
in
question
the
was,
movie,
do
in the
you
Great
have
War.
chips
It's
that
thicker
are
than
fruit
Jello.
flavored?
It's thicker than Jello.
Thicker than Jello.
It's thicker than Jello. Yeah.
Okay, that's
You can
cool.
feel
good,
the bite.
good job inventing what that.
Yeah. Good job.
I mean, it's not very nice. I don't recommend it. But if
Yeah.
you want to feel like a Victorian era child, go nuts.
Ah, sure.
Yeah,
no.
all right.
Ruby chocolate, that's the one. Well done.
Current show you're watching, Cleo.
I'm watching Lessons in Chemistry. right now.
Okay, good. Mom likes that too. Etho, what are you watching?
Nothing at
feel
the
bad.
moment.
That's one way to make
B-dubs?
someone feel like crap.
During the day, during work hours, I've got Reno
During work
911.
hours.
Reno 911 up on the other computer or other screen. Now and sometimes my audio comes through my mic, so keep a distance. Because that show
Red has
show
that
can say
problem
some
too.
things.
It should
You
be
know
a
if
little
you mute
naughty.
your mic-
Okay. Well, what
You know if
about
you mute your
night?
mic,
What
it
about
won't come
B-dubs at
through.
night?
B-dubs at night. Right now, I'm struggling at night. I was doing comedians in cars again,
Yeah.
and then I'm going through Disenchanted, which I'm not enjoying so much. It's okay.
Yeah. It's almost like I gave you 3 TV shows the other day to watch. That's okay. Ren, what's your
Shoot! Okay, that's
your-
what this whole thing was about. I gotta buy Apple TV to watch those.
I told you you
salesman.
could get the free service.
Oh, you get a week free. You get a week free. That's what I
You
did for
think
Lessons
I'm
in
gonna
Chemistry.
remember to shut it off? There's no way.
That's how they got
the
me,
sucker
Cleo.
they
That's
do
why
that
they
for?
get you.
I watched Lessons in Chemistry and then I just shut it down.
Ren Doug, what are you working on?
The Office again.
No, lovely. That's lovely.
Now, when
Which
you do
one?
The
Okay.
Office, do you go like through the whole seasons, or do you like stop at certain
Great
ones 'cause
point.
you didn't like the later ones?
Which
I go
one,
through.
Ren?
I can't skip anything. Got to go from beginning to end, and
Yep.
then it's Brooklyn Nine-Nine afterwards.
I never watched
This
the
is
Do you
Brooklyn.
do the Superfan episodes?
The super fan. Wait, what is this?
Oh my goodness! You have to watch the
Have I missed
Superfan
something?
episode.
Is this the deleted
all
scenes,
the
Vito?
seasons are re-released with a bunch of cut scenes.
What?
So an episode that's like 20-some minutes is now like 40-something minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of extra footage.
Tons of extra
you
footage.
just
It's like
stole
doubles
another
the length of
4
it.
years from my life, B-dubs.
Yes.
Dang it.
Do you think they added my favorite deleted scene is where Michael explains how he went hunting once? There's like a that is
It's in there.
that is
Yeah.
the funniest
Never
deleted
watched
scene.
The Office.
Like, Michael, have you ever been hunting? And he goes on a story about how they wounded the deer and had to back the truck over it. And he's like,
Yeah.
but why did you ask?
You're right. Yeah. When he was firing that guy.
Oh my god.
Personally, I think they should have stopped the whole thing when Michael left.
When
I think
Michael
Michael's
left, that was it.
departure,
Yep.
That was kind of it, right? Like he was the rug that tied the room together in that show.
I gave up
Yes.
after 5,
Yes.
to be honest.
Yeah. That's fair.
Season 4, there are some really good episodes. The Fun Run or the Jobs Fair. He's like, I'm looking for a migraine worker.
Fun Run is so
It's
good.
like, what?
What are
Season
you watching,
2
Scar?
also had a bunch of good ones.
Yeah.
It's true. I should do a rewatch of The Office at some point.
Got to do it every year. That and Lord of the Rings.
We're not talking about.
These must be watched every year.
We're not
Agreed.
talking about Lord of the Rings.
Any Arrested Development fans?
Yes.
It's
Love
been
Arrested
recommended,
Development.
but not watched.
Oh, it's good. It's very
Oh, it's so
good.
good.
The
not
last
watched it
seasons were
either.
not great, but
Well, they did like one 10 years later that was very different.
it's super chopped up and stuff. Yeah, not great.
Yeah, it's super choppy, the later stuff.
Yeah.
And very discombobulated also. It's very hard to follow what the heck is going on.
Right.
I think it was like, wasn't there like something really genius about it though? Like, the way
It
they
all
told the
tied
story.
together at the end for some
Yeah,
reason.
it was like
Yeah.
some super clever writers thing, but like you couldn't follow it.
Right. Show off. Mm-hmm. Cleo, you never watched the British Office either?
No, I don't like. I don't like Ricky Gervais.
You don't like Ricky Gervais? Okay. Okay.
Well, what about Michael Scott? Steve Carell.
I don't have Netflix.
Oh, sure.
You're not missing
sure.
much, to be honest. Netflix.
I mean, I used to have Netflix, but you know, it's like I got rid of it. I got rid of Disney Plus.
Yeah,
the
that's
only thing
fair.
I'm working around. The only thing I'm working on right now is Prime. Like they've got some actual good shows on Prime. So
What's on Prime?
my favorite is Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, which is really funny. So would recommend.
Do you get a lot of ads on there now? I saw there were ads on there, and I said, you know what, Mr.
No.
Bezos, you can keep your shows.
Nope. I don't get ads.
We get ads here in America.
Ads for Prime shows.
Isn't that crazy? Like, we used to get TV for free, and now we're paying for TV, and it still has commercials.
The worst.
Yeah.
It is
Isn't that
completely crazy.
interesting how that happens?
They got us. Oh, I'm dropping cable. Now we got nothing.
Dropping cable, and that's what the internet. That's what YouTube's for, surely.
And instead of
Yeah.
all the shows on
Avoiding our
TV, now
lives.
you have to get 20 different subscription services, all with their own commercials.
Yep.
I'm at the point where I just like I drop one service, pick up the next one, drop one to watch everything, and
Smart.
then you're just paying for one at a time. Kitty.
Yeah.
I just watch YouTube these days.
I mostly watch YouTube.
YouTube Red, and you're flying. No ads ever,
Oh, it's not red anymore.
or whatever it's called.
Oh,
What
here
is
we
it
go.
called?
They put you in the U. I don't know. What is it now?
My Trident brother.
Premium.
YouTube Premium. That's the one.
Does he know he's muted?
Premium.
Do you think?
Probably not.
Should we pop him with a bow? It's too laggy. Hawkeye is not happy
Hawkeye.
this season.
Get him.
Azuma fixed it, apparently.
Really?
Xisuma fixed it. Yep.
What did he? So he did some kind of magic, some kind of technological
He did
wizardry.
Some server magic.
He's looking into a chunk loader issue as well right now.
Oh.
Not ours.
Not ours.
Oh, okay. That's the only chunk loader I know of.
Yours is
Is
like
there another
temporary
chunk
trunk
loader?
loaders, though, isn't it, Etho?
What's that?
Your chunk loaders are like temporary on the.
They're
on the
temporary,
minecarts.
yeah.
Only
Yeah.
when needed, yeah. I like
Hi,
these
Scott.
roads around here, by the way. This is really nice.
Yeah,
That's
False did
false.
these roads. They're also
That's
neat.
nice.
We're enjoying the advantages of a gated community, I guess.
What are you saying? We're not
Who
allowed
did
here?
the skull?
I'm
Hello.
not saying we don't. I'm
They all-
saying we don't have any gates. Oh, there you go, Isco. Hi.
Now it's working.
I'm lag busting. I'm spark profiling. I'm sorry that I can't talk.
Oh, I see.
That's okay. Well, we're talking enough for all of us, to be honest.
We've been talking about
Yeesh.
Turkish delight and underpants. You haven't missed much.
Etho. I mean, Isco.
I
Why do
was
I always
just
call
in
you
my
Etho,
underpants
Isco?
and I got up. I don't know, Scar.
Why does I keep
That's
doing
my
that?
Could you
oculars.
rephrase that, please, Isco?
Sorry?
Never mind. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Goodbye. Oh, can I see your villagers, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah,
underscore
like,
Richard
you know
X
where they
300.
are.
You've
Anyway,
no
Scar-
shown
on,
to
then.
me. I've asked you
I
to
like to
see.
imagine
Do you
Cub
want-
has been
do you
waiting
wanna
for
go-
Cleo up
what-
there
Do
the
you
whole
want to go on the
time.
rail?
And is
Do you want to
the
go on the
probably
rail?
I'd love to go on the rail.
dialogue-driven
Like, is she
Oh, is
coming
that
or
what's
what?
happening?
cap.
Was he waiting for her?
No. He was
Wait, has
helping
Cub
her
been
before,
waiting
though.
for Cleo this whole time, and we've been talking about
no,
like
no.
Kleenex boxes
Oh,
and
no.
That would be funny, though.
Sorry.
Come
Cub.
on, Scar. Let's go by
Sorry,
rail.
Cub.
Come on, everybody, we're going by rail.
Okay, let's go by rail.
I've only got 3 minecarts. So.
Can you make more? No, we have to do a full rail
I bet
system.
I beat you. Oh, there was a lag spike.
B-dubs goes by
Yeah.
horse.
Here I go.
Sorry, Etho. You're gonna have to use
Oh,
the.
come on, Etho. Not this way, the wrong way, Etho.
Wait, this is going the wrong way.
Now we're going.
We're gonna race, Scart. We're gonna race.
There's your iron.
Oh, he's faster.
Oh, dude, I gotta get a trident. That's super.
Oh, sorry.
That really hurt. That really hurt.
Sorry. You went out in front.
Scar, do you have bad omen? Scar, do you have bad omen?
Bad what?
He does. Yeah, he does. He killed the guy.
Is that bad?
Yeah, because he's gonna kill the villagers. You
Oh
might want to
shoot!
get out,
What-
Scar.
well, hold on. What do I do? What
You're
do I
gonna
do?
start a raid! You're gonna
Shift.
start a
Shift.
raid!
But how do I
He can't
stop it?
stop! He can't
Just
stop!
shift.
Oh. Are we good?
Woo!
Oh,
Do
it was-
you have
okay,
the bad
well-
omen in your top right there?
Oh, the guy with the axes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes.
I just completely drew a blank on that one. Okay.
Don't go any further, Scar. Please.
Oh, this
stop.
is the first.
I will get
Okay.
a bucket of-
So
I
I
will
can't
get
go
a
see the
bucket.
villages?
Not just yet. Let me get a bucket. I've got cows. It's fine.
Okay. I'll come with you. Do you have the
That was
milk?
terrifying.
Ren, I forgot.
I'll
to
wait
say
out here for the
thank you.
milk.
I got my Prezi.
Oh, you did?
I'll wait out here for the milk.
Thank you so much. I didn't
okay.
have mending anything, so that was
Nice,
like an upgrade.
Nice.
It's
Were
so
you
sweet.
nervous about it? Like, did you
Not
Did you
even a
second-
second glance.
just rip it open?
No, I knew everything. About the box in the house. I was nervous. Yes.
Because I think
ripped
it
the
said
whole
something like
floor up.
totally not a trap or something.
Yeah.
You ripped up the floor? Oh no.
Yeah, just to check, just to be safe. You never know.
That's great.
Yeah. But
No,
thank
that's cool.
you.
No,
that
we,
was so
we owed
sweet.
you a good set or something. So
Oh, it was wonderful.
Is there an udder around?
Yeah, they're over here.
Still didn't get all my scaffolding back that I made, but you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
trash. It needs to be burnt anyway. I don't know if you know, Betas, but this frat that we've created.
Yeah.
we're
It better not
anti
be against scaffolding.
we're anti scaffolding. Yeah, in this frat.
Really? Okay. Oh, okay.
Etho's big in frats.
It's like medieval times, like ignoring technology and stuff. That's cool.
scaffolding is one of the.
Are you a
best blocks in the
scaffolder,
game.
beat-ups?
Big time.
Ugh.
Really? I'm
Best
not talking decoration. I'm talking use.
use. I use it on everything.
It's legitimately
Really?
one of the best blocks in the game.
Yes.
Easily.
I
Yes.
hate it. I hate it so much.
It's so
what
good.
causes this divide? Like, I feel like some people just are so different.
It's
There's no
I think
war.
it's an intelligence thing because people that
A lacking of thereof.
I'm gonna die.
He's toast.
Put me out.
He is gonna die.
Water.
Scar, don't. Okay, you got
does
so
such
close to the
damage.
horse. Don't screw around.
I
Okay.
have precision accuracy, and I shot your head, not your horse.
Was
With
just
this
talking
lag,
about-
Scar, with this
Yeah,
lag.
can't kill
no.
anybody with this lag. Don't screw around. He just threw the bucket.
Okay,
on
can
the
I go
ground.
see?
Yes, now you can. Now you can. You've drunk milk. You're allowed.
Okay, nice.
Oh, Etho's taking your minecart though.
I'll just walk it.
Walk it.
Whee!
Wait, hold on 1 second, Ren. You know, Ren, if you're a big fan
What you
of
got?
scaffolding, you'll be able to come right back up. Oh, these
rude.
scaffolders, jeez Louise.
Just rudeness. Outrageous.
How far is this rail without a cart?
It's far. Gonna be
Where
a good
in the
one.
world is this going, Ren?
It's going in toward Cubs
Yeah.
fans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm not doing
Zone.
that. I'm saving that. It was bigger than my mega base
That's what
last
she said.
season.
Um,
Very funny.
oh, is this the villagers?
Saving it
Yeah.
for what?
Oh, is this it?
Later.
Oh,
This is
okay.
it
Okay.
for no moment.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna free range them at some
how
point.
the heck are one supposed to get through here?
How are one supposed to get through
How
here?
are-
Oh,
one's
this is
getting
a
through.
confuser even for me.
That is rough.
This is a confuser.
What's happening with his minecart?
Oh,
It is
dude,
also
I'm gonna
confusing
come
it.
here. I'm gonna tell you
It
that.
turfs out the villagers. It turfs people out, apparently.
Whoa.
Cool. Etho
What?
invented a new dance.
The minecart shuffle.
The minecart shuffle.
Who
Minecart
needs a
shuffle.
shift key when you have the Minecraft shuffle?
Goodbye, carts.
They gone.
They're gone.
This is your villager area.
At the moment,
I
yes.
see a 12 mending. That's lovely.
That is nice.
This is the money maker right here.
Oh, he had trouble.
Oh no!
Is he breeding right now? Is that what happened?
No, I think he's being mean to me. I think is what he's doing.
Dog
think?
is?
No, because he wanted
Yeah.
nighttime for the villagers. I think those are his own.
Cleo, do you want me to
boy.
kill him?
I always want you to kill people, Scar. Whether you should or not. Oh no, not Etho. Not Etho. Doc, yes.
Ooh, he's in a loop.
He's a
He's
loop
in a
out.
loop.
Seen
Do
it
we
there.
know where
Probably
he
got
is
all
so we
this
can laugh
diamond
at him?
stuff. Yeah, we should go take a look.
Do you know where he's at?
I don't know where it is.
Could be thousands of blocks away, to
What?
be frank.
Oh,
are you gonna
Etho,
get
don't be
emeralds for
sad. I
this,
wasn't going to kill you.
business?
Cub's giving me emeralds.
That's my pants he's
Nice.
wearing.
So you can go and abuse Doc. I need to actually do this before.
Wow. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
we're not cool enough. It's fine.
I mean, you can help me if you wish.
Wait, we were
I
allowed to
don't
say we
want
have work to do?
Be productive, Cleo. That's not a thing.
I know. I've only spent 2 hours talking to you guys.
I do actually have to go
been that
push some
long.
snow.
Ethan, you're the one who got me all procrastinating.
I know.
You're the one who
But it's
caused
getting
this.
late. There's not many hours of sunshine left here. I do have to go.
What? Why are you like this, Scar? Why
What?
don't you want me to be happy?
What? Oh, sometimes you wanted to stop the minecart just in case this isn't set up right.
Not
you know.
this end.
Can I have
The
a
other
minecart
end.
to get home?
Sure. Well, I'm going home via minecart as well, but you can have that one.
I have
Let's
no
go
means
together.
of getting home.
You can only go. How? What? Yes. Okay. Cool.
Beat ups.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now that Etho's gone,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kleenex box a little weird, right? Come on.
Let's go.
I know you got to keep up airs with Dad, but little weird on the Kleenex box. Come on, a little.
Faster than my one.
No.
Oh, he can't
Etho,
say
if you're
anything.
are you watching,
He's
Etho?
not. No, he's not.
No, definitely not.
I don't think he knows
All
what
right.
Twitch is.
I'll say this. Oh, he knows.
Does he?
I'll say this. Yeah, oh yes.
think
he
he's
knows.
subscribed.
He's got a burner, I'm sure.
He's got a
where he
burner.
Rages at people. Why'd you put that block there? You know that's supposed to be a T flip-flop.
Well, he came to criticize that I had a hollow area where I was terraforming.
Yep. That's important. He needs that.
He needs that.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to go this way for your horse.
Oh, I'll be fine.
That horse is going
actually.
to sink like a rock.
That is true. I'll say this. Early on, if I would have known about the Kleenex
Oh shoot!
trick-
Nope, that's not a good jump. Okay,
Okay.
go around with your horse.
If I would have known about the Kleenex trick early in my career, I would have thought it's brilliant because I did have the mic just sitting on the desk and you hear all the thuds and stuff. So I would have thought, Kleenex, that's amazing. Hey, whoa. Close one.
Oh, he stopped.
He stopped.
Oh, tricky one. He's tricky.
You're just testing the lag.
It is really bad.
You hit my hat, Scar.
You
I
hit his
did?
hat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
I heard it ping off the diamond. That was rude.
I don't know. Beatums, when you started YouTube, I'm sure you probably had some goofy setups with your microphone or whatever,
Yep.
but not 12
And
years
that would have
in.
been a great one. No. Now we're kind of evolved a little bit more.
Beat up
Mike's-
question.
Yes.
Have you seen my door?
No.
Excellent.
Has Scar seen it?
I did see it.
I'm not sure if Scar has seen it yet.
Ren,
but
we
he's
were
gonna
over there for like 10 minutes talking about it the other day, and I helped you with your trees.
Is he
No,
gonna
you
kill
haven't
me?
seen the new version though.
I have seen it. So when I started YouTube, my janky setup or whatever was I had a Bluetooth headset for my PlayStation 3, and it was awful. That was the first video I recorded. Second video, I got rid of that and used some Apple AirBuds, whatever, but one ear was broken, so I just cut that one off. So I put the one little thing in my ear, and then the microphone hung down, but the problem was it was rubbing on my shirt, so I took out some Scotch tape and like taped it here. So it just hung, like, and naturally just kind of hung like this, so it didn't interfere with anything. And yeah, that's how the vast majority of my first episodes were recorded until I got a Blue Yeti. And this is where it comes in with where Etho is with the Kleenex box. I had it sitting on a box also. And then eventually I put a towel under my keyboard and I put a little foam pad under the microphone. And it was a nice thick foam because it was for like pressure sores. And and it worked out quite well, actually. But that was 2012. Hello, Jem. Hi! Hey, you! Watch it. What's Impulse doing over there? Oh, this is some kind of... Oh, are they moon... Wait, is this a moon landing? This is a moon landing! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a moon landing.
His moon
There
I did
he
it.
is! There he
I
is!
landing! Yay!
Touchdown! This is Tranquility Base. We're on the moon.
Yes.
Do you see the terraforming, Scar? Scar, we did some terraforming. Look.
Oh, thank. I can't tell you how many times I've fallen off that cliff and Cow has taken like multiple hearts. This is
Look at this. It's coming
it's a
together,
great
right?
place right here to harvest a bit of moss right here. Place one moss block down, bone meal it. Whew.
Scar, if you ruin my terraforming, I'm gonna kick your butt.
He's been here for 2 seconds. He's looking to mix it up.
Look at the waterfall, Scar. Look at
It looks
him.
way
Isn't it
better.
cool?
It's a smoky fall. Look at this, all smoky and everything.
Yeah, it's all smoky and stuff.
Is that the mysterious stuff? You keep saying that this area is becoming more and more spooky and mysterious.
Well, this is Skizz's area. It's just spooky and mysterious by default.
That's right. Yeah, that's just because that's I don't even have a rebuttal.
It's a mystery to Skizz as well.
Didn't this look great, dude? Look,
It
see,
does, it
Jem
looks
helped me out with
amazing.
this. Yeah, Jem's look at the waterfalls and like the mist coming out of the waterfalls.
I love it. I love it.
See, that's all gemstone, dude.
It's very nice.
Skizz helped. Skizz did stuff.
I did stand here. You're right.
And
But
I
I did
found the
get-
hot tub. Woohoo. Oh, dude, I
You
look
did
like the clown
all
from
the grunt
It.
work.
Everything floats down.
Oh boy.
Come,
What's he
Skizz.
doing?
Come float down here
Don't
with
die,
me.
please.
Hey, buddy. I want to go in there. See, I thought it was like a hot spring.
It is. It's definitely hot.
Stop it.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Now, I've been told
All
that
right.
there has been a hopeful, positive development with the lag.
That's what I'm hearing, but apparently they transferred the problem to my ISP because I'm dropping packets. Like, oh, it's back. I'm back to normal again.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, ISP.
What is it about you in Arizona? You seem to have nothing but internet issues. Tango seems to always have problems. Impulse doesn't. Impulse, where are you?
I had one like 2 weeks ago, and that was it.
Okay, because you always seem to have pretty good internet. Poor Tango, he seems to be in a struggle bus half the time.
Tango like moved houses just to try to solve it, and it didn't.
It followed him like a poker guys.
Yeah.
Bad
Okay, here's
internet
something
in
to
the desert. You gotta move to Newfoundland.
Apparently.
Newfoundland.
Jem,
Give you guys like
is
the
it
good stuff, huh?
Newfoundland or Newfoundland?
It's like Newfoundland is how you would say it.
Newfoundland, like fun?
Because you don't want to say Finland, right?
No,
You don't
we
wanna
don't
say
like them,
Finland.
right?
But
Is
you
that-
also
or we
don't want
do?
to
You
pronounce
love
the
them?
found
Okay.
too much
It's
because that's not
found.
really proper. So then, in order to say it quickly, you would say Newfoundland, like F-U-N-D.
I like
but doesn't it mean like
Newfoundland now.
newfound?
It's like fun.
Isn't it? Isn't the
Yeah,
history that it's land that's been newly found?
land, but it sounds
Yeah.
stupid and American when you say it like that. It's Newfoundland.
Oh man.
You're supposed
I
to just
like
say it quickly.
Newfoundland.
Stupid Americans.
Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Jeez. Oh, Jem, you told me the other day that they're not near you exactly, but near you, there were polar bear sightings, right?
There have been in Newfoundland, yeah.
Thank you, chat.
It's not frequent, but there's sometimes they can get on the island.
Chat said that was not real, and it was fake. And I said, you know what? I know I heard what I heard.
You can Google it. I'm 100% sure it gets put in the news every single time it happens. It's not frequent.
Polar
but it can
bears?
happen.
Yeah, polar bears.
Those things will.
They're not
do
from
things to
Newfoundland.
you.
They're not supposed to be here, but sometimes they just come in.
Yeah,
with
they
ice
come
that you
down
know.
on vacation once in a while. You want to head south, it's a little warmer temperatures.
There was one near my hometown at one point when I was in
Yeah,
high school. There was a
chat.
bunch of Arctic ice came in, and a polar bear came with it.
Knew it.
They're
Knew
not
it.
from Newfoundland.
All right.
No,
Impulse.
they are in Labrador though,
Yeah.
and Newfoundland and Labrador are one province.
I really love the awnings, like the awnings under the windows or above the windows.
Oh, thanks.
Dyslexic, whatever. But that looks really good. I love it.
Thanks.
I did see some
finally decided
scaffolding,
to-
and I got rid of that for you. But
Oh, appreciate that.
the windows
Appreciate
are
that.
looking top notch. Love it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
It's starting to come together.
Okay. Seem to not be dropping packets now, so before I do again, I can't believe it's been happening as much as it has been, but here we are. Are you streaming right now, Scar?
I am. And are you streaming or are you packet lossing?
Yes.
Little column A, little column B.
That's correct. Yeah. That's right.
Chat, what does he need? He needs graffiti on his buildings? I mean, that would fit. That would fit, yeah.
Yeah,
This looks
yeah. I need to get.
fantastic,
I might have to get some artwork from Hoffin, the one, the only.
Dude.
That could be cool, right?
What we could do is go back to
Oh, look at this place.
sewer
Dude.
cats. The sewer cat I can't speak.
Do you remember this song? Can you sing it for us?
Sewer
What are you
cats.
guys-
Sewer cats from the deep dark. I can't remember it all, but it's like
sewer cats, sewer cats.
Sewer cats from the deep dark underworld. There we go. There we go. That's it. We were cats at one point, Skizz, and we were terrorizing
Yeah, it's a
crows.
whole thing. Don't worry about it.
But what I was saying was,
Don't worry about it.
he had that. We made that graffiti of us, like South Park characters, and Graham was like Carmen. Remember, he was like wide Carmen.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was easy. I did The Simpsons as well, I think.
Oh yeah. You did. That's right.
With just the blocks. We didn't need the whole paintings. We just blocks.
Paintings would be
and it
cool
worked.
too, but if you wanted to bring some of those as a fun Easter egg, oh, that would be super sweet.
Oh, that's super
Yeah.
smart.
Does anybody want a free horse with a saddle?
Is its name Kawoo?
I don't know. He's just chilling in this weird spot in my base.
Seems like a personal
the one
problem.
that's like down below. People thought that was my horse for a while.
I don't know what he's doing.
No, I'm good.
Sewer cats, cats
I got
of the
it.
deep dark underworld. They
What
God,
are
I can't
you
remember
two on about?
I can't remember all the details, but it was a fun song. I made it up when I was on Porcelain Throne, and it was a great song, and it was amazing.
Oh no! Now every time people hear that song, they're gonna.
That's what they're gonna
where-
think of.
No. I was probably taking a
you
shower. I'm
ruined
good. When water starts flowing over me, I get good ideas. It's a callback to when I was swimming, and I always had my best ideas when I was swimming.
Makes sense.
I don't know. All I know is everybody listening is picturing you on the toilet right now, which is fine. Everybody poops. There's books about it. But when you say don't picture something, that's what the brain pictures. That's just the way it is.
I felt like an
could ruin
earthquake.
So many things.
There's like this big rumble. Everything like just kind of like took like a shift and then a shift back.
Ooh, watch your mouth. Let's see, hold on.
Watch your mouth. It felt a little earthquakey like. Maybe not. We don't have as many earthquakes as we had when I lived in California, but how do you get through this fancy door?
You know, I think I've only been in an
Oh.
earthquake once, and I was
You
sleeping.
gotta tip your cap, dude.
I've been in a
Tip your
lot of
cap?
earthquakes.
Tip your cap
do you
to the
tip?
door.
What the heck?
Oh, I want. See, you're doing it. You're doing it. What are you doing?
Dude, that's amazing. How is that even possible?
Why are you showing him the door impulse?
Yeah. Calibrated skulk sensor.
Oh, you're supposed to let him sweat it out
technology.
for a while.
That's super
No, I wanted him
cool.
to see it. I wanted him to see it. I'm proud of it now.
It's so cool.
Oh, that's so clever.
You gotta. It shuts pretty quick behind you. I might want to extend that, but yeah. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
And expose
that-
the redstone. Felt more cyberpunky.
Yeah,
right?
for sure. That's super cool. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, yeah, you're quartz guy. That's right.
No. Yeah,
Oh, no,
don't worry.
oh, am
'cause
I spoil?
no,
Oh God,
I'm not.
did I spoil?
Nope,
Oh, no.
I learned my lesson today. I already put out the video showing mine, but I did learn my lesson today. Not all hermits have told everybody about their permits, so I gotta have a list in my head of who I can't talk about.
Who did you spoil? I spoiled the Xisuma.
Oh, I said something about tangos.
Oh, Tango. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I didn't know. He put out a video the day we recorded, and I didn't realize he hadn't announced it yet. I felt
Yeah, I
terrible.
spoiled the Zumas. I mean, yeah, that's quite sad about it. But he seemed to be
Such a
chipper.
random off-the-cuff comment during my stream, and I wasn't even thinking about it. And then next thing I know, Tango's like, "So, It's kind of spoiled my thing. I was like, oh, sorry.
Apparently, everyone knew what mine was because it was in Green's episode. Apparently, so everybody got spoiled. That's okay. We're all in the same boat together.
Oh, wait a minute. I have your name up here.
You have my name. You do.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Or
Everything.
Etho. Oh, brown glass.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
about
heard you
everybody
guys were
poops.
trying to
Okay.
collect glass.
Okay.
You want the poopy
Jeez.
glass? Do you want the poopy glass, Scar?
Maybe. Whoa. First of all, just gonna help you with this real quick.
Well, I also heard Etho's trying to get the glass, so.
Etho
Look at all this
can't be
nonsense
trusted
I
with
have.
glass. So we're gonna leave it like that.
He'll do the shady east thing.
Yeah, see. Do you happen to have a honeycomb, do you?
Everything.
I do. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Here you go.
Yeah, so this is good. This is good for him. This is good for him. I don't know if you guys know, but Etho doesn't have a space key. And a person without a space key or puts his microphone on a Kleenex box shouldn't be trusted with glass. It's too fragile of a product to have in such careless hands.
What do you mean he doesn't have a space key? Is this a Canadian thing?
Yeah, we talked about this for about an hour. He balances his microphone on a Kleenex box that he's had for like 12 years. The Kleenex box also, if I'm not mistaken, has all of his rendering settings written in hand penmanship on the box, so he doesn't forget.
No way.
Etho's not one to lie.
He balances his microphone on a Kleenex box?
Yes.
Etho!
Right? I learned this today, and his space key is broken, and he has an equal keyboard, the same keyboard, but hasn't set it up in years. He decked out with a broken key.
Hey!
How?
Okay.
How?
I don't know.
Come on in. No, come on in. Come on in.
Hey.
Come on.
Is
Come
there
on
moon
in.
landing?
There he
we got a
is.
B-Dubs moon landing.
You know about the
Welcome
moon
to
landing
party,
then.
pal.
Of
All
course.
right.
Yes.
Everyone knows about moon landing.
Did you do moon on moon?
This thing is going viral.
Yes.
Everybody has something they add to the server. Skizz comes along, and I teach people to bump their butts together to join a group.
I knew there was a reason we invited you.
What's up, B-Dubs?
Not much. Is moon landing gonna kill me? No, that was the butt bumping.
It's the moon landing is when two people are in a group that's isolated, and if they moon land, it means come on in.
I see. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a corporate thing. They do that at corporate jobs, I've been told by Skizz.
I like that.
All
That's
Fortune
good.
500 companies know about this. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the HR handbook. You want to do a not a full crouch, but a half crouch, and then you touch down on the moon, aka
Correct.
someone else's moon.
Oh boy.
How's it coming, B-Dubs?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, I can't. And this is
yourself, bud. Pace
Exhibit
yourself.
A. I can't do anything because well, you know, Scar keeps bothering me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we had to tell you about the thing that you knew about this whole time. You've been keeping this Kleenex box a secret.
Somebody keep him back. Jem, can you keep him away?
I like how he has the most dangerous one.
Got
here.
him! Got him!
Yeah, Jem! Now you got my bed.
Oh,
You got your bed?
I didn't get the
There
bell.
we go.
Sleepy.
I will guard you.
Thank you, Jem.
There was some weird lag issues where it was like light and you're still in bed. Now he's hovering.
I'm hovering.
It is laggy. It's so laggy.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
It was
It's
a
like
magic trick.
Yeah.
Yeah. David Blaine, levitation.
I'm gonna go in circles and hopefully I just teleport around. Was it smooth? It was too smooth, wasn't it?
It was very smooth. Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man, that looks good.
So Scar and Skizz are streaming and we're just hanging out, annoying them.
And we
That's cool.
terraformed. Me and Skizz terraformed.
Yeah.
You guys were productive.
Isn't it so much better?
It looks so
Look at
yeah.
that.
No more
It's not just a
scorched earth.
perimeter anymore.
It's very
good.
nice.
So good.
Oh yeah.
It's all terraformed up.
I like that.
And now that I've gotten those lessons, I'm going to do the backside. By myself.
Oh,
Like a big-
hold on. Oh my God. Was this intentionally placed?
The flower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oop. That's a Scar no.
Yeah.
You hate
Skizz, I'm
flowers?
gonna have to have
Oh,
a sidebar
You
on this
hate
terraforming.
dandelions? There's dandelions
What's-
on my roof over there.
What's wrong with the?
Skizz, we'll talk later. We'll have a sidebar on this.
What am I missing? A flower? This
He
guy
hates
here?
flowers. I'm taking the flower back. You
Don't you take that
deserve
down,
it.
Gem. You put that flower there. You put it back. Don't let Scar change you.
Skizz did not. He did not side with Scar.
I know.
Bit of a problem underneath, though.
He has no taste in terraforming, it looks like.
I love Scar though. Was there just an explosion?
Yeah, you made a mob farm down here.
What happened?
I put torches down there. What are you down there causing
Not
problems?
enough.
Oh, dude, you gotta like triple this up, or Etho's gonna find it and he's gonna criticize you. And
No,
he's
let
gonna
Etho
keep
be
you up.
mad. I
He's
love
gonna-
when he's mad.
Yeah, but he'll keep you up at night, and you'll be worrying about it, and be a
no,
whole thing.
I love making Etho mad.
You turn around and he's standing over your shoulder.
Dude, that's how he ended up in my base. He was literally.
What's he gonna do? All he's gonna do is snappers. Can't be doing
Well, he
this.
says tisk,
Oh, snap.
snappers.
But that's what he did to
Oh,
me
boy.
earlier. Like if Jem's right here admiring her wonderful terraforming, and then Etho's behind her like, psh, psh, and then he went like this. He went down like this, and he started criticizing my terraforming.
You just gotta you can't let it get to you. It's Etho.
It got to me. It does.
So Scar spent the entire day picking on his PC setup.
Pretty much. I did get my revenge.
Wait, hold
That's
on. You
revenge,
don't like
yeah.
your terrain underside being picked at, but you could pick at my flowers?
I'll always pick out a flower because Minecraft flowers are the worst, and they should all be redesigned.
Well, no, that's a little much.
Excuse me, mister.
Do it, Gem. Finish the
yellow
job. Finish the job. Finish him.
the yellow
Do it!
the mustard and ketchup flowers
Come on.
are the worst
You know you
flowers in
want
the
to.
game. And everybody
him.
knows.
They have their place, I suppose.
They do
in
not have a place
patches.
at all.
I want a tattoo in real life that is a dandelion flower from Minecraft.
Well, have fun with that. Have fun with that. These flowers, they don't fill the block. They're awkward and random, and they never get placed where
They
you want
shouldn't
them.
fill the block. What are you talking about? You want them to fill the block?
I want an option to fill it. I want an option like candles, where I could put like 3 flowers here.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree
Yep.
with that, but like I don't think they have to fill the block. I think if I
I
wanted
just
it
want
to be
choice,
one.
Jeb. I just want choice. I want to have maybe 2 flowers. I might want to have 3 flowers. Then I want to have one random flower right here.
Gar, you are the Etho to Gem in this situation.
Minecraft flowers are
You are my Etho.
Minecraft
I
flowers.
love
They're
that
awful.
B-Dubs is pretending to pay attention. Every once in a while, B-Dubs all totally. Yeah.
I will say, they do draw the eye. They're fairly vibrant, and they draw your eye to a place. So
That's
you better
not a
place them
good
intentionally.
thing. They're oversaturated.
No, you can
I
use
like
it with intent.
them. Did you see them on my roof? They look so good.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
You're
distraction.
begging
Don't
him
you back down. Don't you back down, Gem.
Wait,
I'm
those aren't Minecraft flowers.
there's
Those are
no-
good
there's no
Minecraft
worry.
flowers you have on your base.
No, there's dandelions on it too.
Oh, well, you ruined it then. Dang it. I was giving you accolades there, and then see, look at those. Look at those strong, powerful flowers you have over there. They fill the block. They're well designed.
The dandelion is better than the torch flower.
The only good thing about dandelions, you can put it in a pot and put it on a flagpole, and it looks like the gold ball at the top of the flag.
The dandelion looks good on that roof. It matches with the bamboo at the top. You can't see it. It's on the other side.
I haven't
Yeah, I
even
sure don't
told me
see
this.
any
I've been looking for
Look at all
5
this.
minutes, and I can't find
It's on the other. You got to look from Grands. When you look from Grands, there's
This is
dandelions.
ridiculous. Look how much. Oh, I got to get rid of all this.
What's
What
wrong,
do you got to get
Skizz?
rid of, Skizzy?
I did these chests a while ago, and I've been putting it off. I got to clean this up.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Yeah.
Any thing you want to, any dirt you want to offload or anything, or are you looking to keep your dirt?
Well, right now I'm looking to keep it because I got to
Okay.
do a lot of terraforming.
Oh,
But
true,
after that,
true.
dude, I think I'm gonna have plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna start
True.
cleaning this up actually. So I'm thinking.
Look, B-Dubs, more stone for you.
Yes, I'm noticing.
A lot of copper in here too. Jim,
Yeah,
you
it's
need
all
some
for
copper.
Tango.
I don't.
Ooh, look at all that dirt.
That's a nice Nice amount of dirt.
It's nice.
People just rummaging through my closet.
Well,
That's
if you're gonna leave it
not
out in the
mine.
open.
That's not mine. I'm holding that for a friend.
Sure.
What's this, Skizz? This right here. Is this your lookout point?
Yeah, what is this?
This here? I don't know.
You didn't do that.
No.
Okay.
Hey!
That is.
Do you have a basalt generator?
Not yet. No.
You getting all that basalt natural?
Yes, sir.
You aren't scared of this game, are you?
Impulse and I
No,
went
he
to
is.
the.
Have you heard him scream?
Shut up!
There's one.
But I scream because I face it. I get in front of the fear. I might react to it, but I'm not
Yeah.
afraid to react to it.
It's a brave scream.
That's right. That's right. That's my
Yeah.
hero scream.
Yeah.
If I was carrying somebody out of a burning building, I would hoist them over my shoulder like a hero. But I would
Yeah.
still run out going.
Right. We
All right,
we
I
will
can
need a
do this.
basalt generator. Do you have blue ice?
I do not, sir.
I do. Do you need some?
I've got 4.
I think. Boy,
I get it.
is it for a basalt generator?
Should
Is that
make
what
a
you need?
basalt
Blue?
generator so that I can also use it.
I fix. Actually,
could,
I'm gonna-
What you want to make?
All right, let's head back to our base. We need to wait. What's Tango doing? I saw a Tango. Did Tango appear? It's called, I don't know what he's doing. We do need to find our steamed horse. I don't know where our steamed horse went, but we do need to find it. Let's see. Impulse could crawl or sell ice. Jeez, what in the world? Oh, I'm gonna find that thing and I'm going to burn it, and it will be destroyed. And I hate whatever that is, and whoever did that. Jim. It's not bad on the build. I'll give her that. It's not bad on the build. The problem with Minecraft flowers is like they're so, I don't know. They never got the proper like retexture like so many other blocks got in Minecraft. They never got that. Like a really proper like redesign. They're too small. They're too vibrant. They're too much of a blight on the landscape. They need to be toned. Their saturation needed to be dropped by 10%. And so they blend in with the colors more. They just look like a child left their crayons on the floor. And you know what? I don't like it. And if you want really vibrant things that fill a block that's more proper, that's why you use coral. That's why Scarland had the best flowers ever made in Minecraft, because we use coral and a few other tricks. So that's how you make quality stuff. But yeah, that's how I see it. Anyway, guys, that was a very, very, very long stream. But I want to show you this. I drew last night. I won't show it very long because I'm terrible at drawing, but I drew that last night. It was fun. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions, resubscriptions, bits, and tips. Thank you so much. And if you're new around here, make sure you hit the follow button. And we had a new video out yesterday, so if you haven't seen it, check out the YouTube channel, check out the video. I should have a new video out hopefully Thursday. Hopefully that is going to be a fun video. I have some plans for that one. I think it's going to be most excellent. Yeah, consistency's been good, right? That's what I wanted to do this season, was just have, be a little more consistent. And I think we've been nailing some of that consistencies, which is quite nice. But yeah, we are going to raid Cleo because I want you guys to head over and watch Cleo, because we hung out with Cleo for a very long time today. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And like I said, make sure you hit the follow button. We are getting very close, by the way, to 500,000 followers on Twitch. That's literally meaningless when we hit it, but it'll be a fun milestone. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Go say hi to Cleo for me. And goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Did I push the button? I did push the button. 5. Now 5. Apparently I can't count. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great day. Goodbye.